it is when we come in this show. We come down that chimney looking for that smoke. But it's your man Chase in the building. This is the 101 Sports Show. Facts over fans. We come down the chimney looking for the smoke. We don't duck ish around here. We address everything bluntly for what it is. I know last night we seen that game. And trust me, them New York Knicks came out like they was looking for their moment of fame, everybody. Get the New York Knicks. We're going to dive into that game. We saw a miracle happen damn near in our face, everybody. But I'm your host, Chase. We come down that chimney looking for the smoke. We don't duck ish around here. We address everything bluntly as is. Not what it should be, what it could be. No. We focus on bluntly the game results. You don't gotta, we're not here to leave all your personal feelings, takes at home, all hearts and egos left at the door. We don't do that here where we pander to any sports athlete, any team. Anybody's the better team at that moment, or whatever the game result says at the end. Hey, we're going to have a tough discussion about it. You don't got to like it, but you need to learn how to love it. That's the difference. We're not here to make sure we always fluff up people. No. No excuses. The Spurs last night. If you want to see an organic sport podcast, tune in here. Hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the bell notification while you're at it. Everybody. If you're looking for a pandering channel, I am not your channel if you're looking for a pandering channel. If you're looking for a pandering channel to always hype up the players you like, leave your ego, heart, and go over there to someone else's podcast. Over here, we tell blunt facts. You don't got to like it, but you need to learn how to love it. You already know what time it is. And I'm going to give my moderators, everybody, a chance to hop in. I know everybody's still drunk from yesterday. Shit, we couldn't believe, nobody could believe what the hell they saw. Like, is this even real? I'm like, man, talk about the Spurs, boy. They sold their ass like no other. But chat, we going to wait for everybody else to pile in right now, because this is about to get hectic, and that I damn sure do know. But, whoa! Rabbi, Cal Hervey, what's up, my guy? How you, man? I know everybody got amnesia after yesterday. Everybody else got PTSD. I'm waiting for all the Spurs fans to jump in the chat. Charles B 9155, smelling fresh from Atlanta. What up, bro? How you been? Where you been at, man? How's life been going, by the way? How did everybody enjoy that game last night? Did everybody catch a heart attack? Let me know who caught a heart attack in last night's game, everybody. I'm waiting for all the Spurs fans to come in. I told you, when they lose, I'll be waiting for their ass. Oh, yeah. I'll be waiting for them. Because they seem to act like a team that don't know how to win. And I'll be like, listen here. Y'all the San Antonio Spurs. Y'all act like y'all never won nothing before. It's appalling to me. See, I'm going to make sure I put up the graphics that needs to be seen today, everybody. We're going to make sure we put up the graphics today. Because the Spurs sold their ass. It's damn simple. The man Wemby, I told y'all, hit the like button before y'all come in here also. Make sure you acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. Y'all know we family in here. Just hit the like button. I ain't even asking y'all to send money and none of that crazy shit. Just hit the like button. Explain to me this guy, everybody. We call Wemby Himothy. We call him all this stuff, right? Right? We talk all that shit when it comes to Wemby. Wemby this, Wemby's an alien, Wemby is that, Wemby is this. Hey, yo. Yesterday, that was criminal what he did second half. That belt came out. OG and Jalen Brunson said, we ain't playing, and we ain't hot. We not playing. We looking for smoke. The Spurs choke. That's the biggest choke job we have ever seen. Smack the like button, everybody. Please, appreciate it. Oh, Schizophrenia says, overrated. Thank you. Hawks ATL, salute. What I told you. Who got the ratchet? Oh, you know who got the ratchet. The Knicks got the gun. The Knicks got the gun. Give them boys credit. Knicks Nation. We giving them Spurs loser-ass fans a chance to come in here and defend their asses. Because yesterday, they was in my chat talking mad shit. I'm like, where y'all at today? I want to hear how they cheated. I already know what time it is. They cheated. This invisible entity. Everybody, we ain't doing that shit today. That boy OG Anunoby, baby Kawhi Leonard, that man showed his ass up yesterday. I told you, that man offense is catching up to his elite defense. He been an elite defender. Yesterday, y'all saw that man go to work like a damn surgeon. The nigga was surgical, and he wasn't playing with his goddamn food. Oh, salute. I already told you, Hawks ATL, they got the gun. Oh, man. Charles B says, what a game. This tops the 28-3 Falcons Super Bowl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody. The Falcons and Patriots Super Bowl or last night, San Antonio Spurs versus the Knicks. Which one was a bigger choke job? Chat. Which one was a bigger choke job? Because listen here, both of them sold their ass. We need to figure out which one was a bigger choke job. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to come in. Everybody. Trust me, I ain't going to give my takes, nothing yet. I'm waiting for all the Spurs fans and the nuns that they be having at the game. I want all of them in the chat. I don't want to hear no excuses. Everybody. How much you to bet all Spurs fans, they was at work yesterday. They didn't see the game. You know how it go. Now they don't got internet. All Spurs fans don't got internet today. They got flip phones. Oh, I don't know what happened. When they win, nigga, before I even press the button, Spurs, I'm like, damn. I need y'all asses in here today the same way. And talking that shit with your chest out like you made a steal. Yes, sir. Rabbi Curry said, I'm going to give the Falcons the edge, but it's very close. Man, which one was a bigger choke job? The Falcons or the damn Spurs yesterday? I'm going to have to go. This is a hard one. The Falcons or the Spurs? God damn it. Oh, shit. Matt Ryan, I can't even stand to look at you. I'm just being honest with you. Harlem Romero said the Spurs was killing the Knicks the whole game till they play real defense. The same thing that gave the Spurs the lead. 3-3, the Celtics, remember? The 3-3. I think the Celtics going to the finals. Why? Because of three-pointers, right? See, when the Spurs making threes, y'all all be like, as soon as them shit's not falling, excuses. Oh, the referee and this and that. I'm like, no. The Spurs play like Josh Allen yesterday. The same reckless shit that give them the lead. One pass, shoot the three-pointer, ill-advised offense. That's what got them the 29-point lead. That's what got them the 10-point lead in every single game they played. Notice nobody complaining when them threes is falling. The Spurs made 14 of 26 at halftime. 14 of 26 at halftime. You know, you look at fans, they'll be like, why was the Spurs shooting so much threes? Nigga, that's what makes the Spurs special. See, what you like is this. You like to tolerate a lot of BS when the shit working. As soon as it's not working, oh, that's the reason why we losing. Well, that's the reason why the Spurs was up 29 points. You can't have it both ways. That's one thing we can't do. Why they kept shooting threes? They're a three-point shooting team. They don't have people that can win off the dribble outside of Fox and Stephon Castle. We all know this, and Dylan Harper, I mean. As soon as they fumble the game, it's like the Golden State Warriors. How did the Golden State Warriors lose? They shot the same threes that was going in, and y'all was jumping up. The Boston Celtics, as soon as them shit's not falling, excuses. Oh, they cheat. No. You live by the three? You what? Hey, check. You live by the three? What's the saying? You live by the three, you die by the goddamn three. They went 3 of 17 second half. That's called the Knicks cut off the three-point line. Let's see if y'all can beat us with twos. Where was Wemby's soft ass at? What I told you? Hey, chat, I need the nuns in here. Where's all the Spurs fans at right now? Wemby's the best player. He should have been the MVP. That didn't look like an MVP yesterday to me. You tell me, that did not look like a damn MVP yesterday to me. That man looked like a $2 superstar, a fake superstar. Every time big man at, where was he at, everybody? I'm just asking. When the Knicks was putting belt to ass, where was they at? Oh no, I gotta get my handcuffs out today. Oh yeah. Where the hell, what was they doing yesterday? I wonder what's the excuse today. I want to hear how they cheated, the refs, and what we got. The Spurs pulled one of the biggest choke jobs we have ever seen. And you know why? When teams are, I never like teams who get a big lead or the team that cruise in victories. How many times the Celtics lost to the Knicks playing the same style basketball? Didn't the Knicks send the Celtics home last year? Why? Every time you blink, Knicks is down 15 points. The Celtics was up by double digits in almost every game. What happened at the end of the game, chat? The Knicks just walked their asses down. Raekwon Busby, what did he say? They just gonna walk them down. What happens when we cut the three off and you gotta take 2-pointers? See, you're not a 2-point team, and guess what? We're gonna beat you with the same thing that put us down 29 points. We outshot y'all from the 3 second half. Y'all only made 3 3-pointers out of 17. Wemby, you fucking choked. Yes, you did. That nigga missed 3 straight clutch free throws. See, y'all want to pick on De'Aaron Fox. Let's talk about his big ass. De'Aaron Fox, it shouldn't even get to that moment. Your superstar big man choked his ass off on free throws. Nigga was lackadaisical the last couple possessions, acting dumb as hell as if he don't know he the star of the team. Last time I checked, when we're bleeding as a team, what Jalen Brunson saying? Give me the fucking ball. Let's get a high percentage shot. What is Wemby doing at the 3? I don't want the ball. I don't want the ball. That nigga cried again in the damn hallway. That's his third time crying in one damn series. Listen here, that's too much for me. How many times you gonna cry in one goddamn series? But what we not about to do is this. We gonna coddle the Spurs, say they young. Hey, chat, hit the like button. I'm gonna read everybody chat. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. I appreciate y'all stepping in here for the day. But oh yeah, we bringing this in the right way. OG Anunoby, aka Baby Kawhi Leonard. Oh yeah, that nigga got smoke for y'all. And he coming down that chimney, letting y'all know he not fucking around. 7 and 9 from 3, 33 points. Him and Jalen Brunson both had 30, but OG Anunoby was efficient. That man was hot as fish grease yesterday. Lava, whatever you want to call it. But the man was showing his ass. That's one thing I can give him credit to. Hey, Knicks, next thing that's coming, I'm not going to get further into that one. OG Anunoby, it's about that time he needs his own team. It's the same thing with Kawhi Leonard and Spurs. You know how special Kawhi could be until Tim Duncan and them handed that shit right over to him. Yes, sir. If he could get you 27 points, 23 points, 33 points, look at OG Anunoby his last 20 games. He doing this on 13 shots. He not even the man. OG Anunoby, baby Kawhi Leonard. And did they not play together in Toronto? Yes, sir. He about to have another ring. Count him up. Count him up. Count him up. Charles B says, it's possible for Spurs to come back with 3 straight? Hell no. Hey, Charles B, what does the Spurs have to do for them to win 3 straight games? Let's be real. They did it already. They made how many threes? Yo, they put the Knicks down 8 times in this series in double digits. If you put a team down 8 times in double digits, that's called we do our best goddamn haymaker. The Knicks said, ate that shit and said, huh? Last night, second half, the Knicks was Bud Crawford and the Spurs was Errol Spitz. The shit wasn't funny. It was damn near criminal. Oh yeah, them niggas like, get your ass, get over here. Oh yeah, De'Aaron Fox, did he do some bullshit? Yes, he did. De'Aaron Fox and Wemby, your niggas was missing second half. Stephon Castle, 7 shot attempts, I'm on your ass too. You my UConn Husky, 2-time defending champion. I give you that one. But at the end of the day, we talking NBA ball. Stephon Castle, I'm on your ass today. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. You can't sell like that and show back up. Nah. Oh, no. Hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. Y'all lost the game with 2 players having 30. Nobody else was in double figures except Cat. That's embarrassing. Y'all beat them in every statistical category we could dream of and still lost. Oh, my God. See, me, I'm making sure I'm going to give everybody a moment of fame today. Oh, yes. DPB00. Are you a hoop, Goldberg? Are you a hoop, Goldberg? What? Jeffrey Burgess, what up? Hey, Jeffrey, what you think about the comeback? Boss Mustang says, choke job. Yes, sir, choke motherfucking job. Which one is worse, the Falcons or the Spurs? The Falcons against Tom Brady, Matt Ryan, 28-3? Or the Spurs versus the Knicks last night? Listen here. That's a hard choice. But listen, both of them is the worst choke job we have ever seen in the history of the game. The history of the game. And what I told y'all, when they can't shoot threes, where does offense come from? That's called, y'all said Wemby could be a Shaq, right? Nigga, that's called we need to slow game tempo down. We should be able to go to our best player and get an efficient look. Wemby tired. How the fuck you tired in the finals, nigga? You the best player. Yo, when we grew up watching sports, was Larry Bird tired? Was Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, was all these other niggas tired? No, right? We get to this soft-ass guy right here. I'm tired. Nigga need all these breaks. Nigga, they beating the brakes off of you. Are you blind? Shit. I told y'all, I don't see Wemby in the same light that y'all see him. I already told y'all, niggas soft like Sherman. The nigga shot 1 for 11 second half, chat. 1 for 11. That is disgusting. The man shot 1 for 11. What do I say to that? How do I even give you a compliment? Chat, help me understand. How do I even give this man a damn compliment? Spurs in 7, Brody Blader. Not happening. TT the Great, what's going on? What up? It's Judgment Day. And the damn Spurs pulled out the damn AK. When they shit went empty, you know when somebody shoot a gun, you hear that click, click, click? What does the opposition do when they hear that click, click, click? The Knicks came out the cut and said, what's up? Nigga, we fully loaded. The Spurs had 30 points all second half. Nigga, that is embarrassing. Oh, my God. Oh, that is criminal. That had 30 points all second half. I want to hear how they cheated, the refs, and no. It's called OG Anunoby and them boys was carrying this belt, and them niggas was not playing. They was not playing at all. Wemby had PTSD. Mitch Johnson, the Spurs head coach, I promise you, your ass should get fired. You can't coach for shit. Nigga, Dylan Harper cooking like hot fish grease. Let me take my hottest player and keep him on the bench. The last 10 minutes, Dylan Harper didn't even have a shot attempt. How is he 8 for 12 shooting off the bench? And you know what? Let's go away from him. You know what? Let's go back to De'Aaron Fox that's having the off game. Please make it make sense how that made any sense to you to even call that bullshit. See, me? I'm going to make sure on this channel, all hearts and egos is left at the damn door. We don't care who your favorite team is, your favorite player, all that shit. None of that matters here. You fuck up, we on your ass. You raise up in prominence and you come down back from 29, guess what? You getting the praise. We don't care who your favorite player is. Here you get chin check. So don't expect no pandering. I want to see all the Spurs and 7 delusional motherfuckers. Bring them in today. Bring them in. Bring them in. And bring the nuns with you. Bring the nuns with you. Hey, chat. Hit the like button. I'm about to acknowledge everybody like y'all acknowledge me. Appreciate y'all, bro. Nixon 5 says, Dre Day. 5067 says, T the Great said, right, he should play more. Fox should have been sitting on the bench. I'm with you when you're right, TT the Great. I'm with you when you're right, sis. I don't know what the hell. Miss Johnson looked like a $2 mob boss. Nigga just stand there, call timeout. Yo, listen here. Jalen Brunson and the Knicks call timeout. What I told you Jalen Brunson do? That nigga comes to the huddle. All you know is people getting screamed at. You ask, what is you doing? What is you doing? Spurs, this is Spurs. We clearly know this guy is fucking up, but let's not say anything. Oh, man, you know what? That passive-aggressive play not to lose is exactly how you lose. That's exactly how you lose a damn game. We're playing not to lose. The Spurs play second half like, yo, let's just hang on and try to get back to San Antonio. That's not a winning method. Let's not play and run offense. Let's just... They didn't even try to chew no clock. How the hell they got the Knicks in the bonus? You got the Knicks in the bonus. Anything is a free throw, any foul. Let's shoot 3-pointers. Oh, my God. Man, nigga, the nigga shot 7 straight 3-pointers in the bonus. Check. Is the Spurs chewing on crayons? Because I'm starting to think them niggas a little retarded. Because I don't know what makes you think, let's shoot 7 straight threes. And we got the Knicks in the bonus. And guess what? Every time that 3 came off the ball, off the rim. Oh, start the break. God damn it. I got to get my moment right now before I get it checked. The shit was crazy. It was brazy, whatever you want to call it. Oh, my God. Spurs, you got to get your moment of fame today. Did nothing go right for the New York Knicks. Nothing. And I want the Knicks to win. I know the Knicks had no business winning that game yesterday. That's called, this guy right here, I don't want to hear shit about him no more. Victor Hemby, Bibby, Wemby, whatever his name is. I don't want to hear shit about him no more. This man right here says he's the best player this season. He said he's better than Shea. He should have got the MVP. I'm waiting to see why you should have won the MVP. This is your moment of fame. I'm not trying to hit he young. Because when he put up 41 points and 24 rebounds, that nigga's a grown-ass man. You know what the Knicks did? They threw on this shirt. You know what Michael Myers do, right? Hey, check. Do Michael Myers chase his victims? Why? Because he know he gonna catch their ass. Sitting there like, okay, that's cute. Oh, they up 20, they up 25. Oh, they up 29. Oh, that's cute. And then they threw the mask on. They threw the mask on. The Spurs running. Michael Myers just walked their ass down and said, get over here. From ear to ear. Trust me, they had head dangling. But I need to get my moment of fame off of goddamn Timmy, Bibby, Wemby, whatever his goddamn name is, soft ass. You can't back somebody down and help your team with an easy basket. Come on, man. Jeffrey Birch says that Boy Harper is good. De'Aaron Fox, you is out of here next season. They need to move on and free up $150 million. Please. That $150 million on De'Aaron Fox, you start Dylan Harper, get the Spurs some adequate shooters, and get a backup big man. Go get Bobo. Go get somebody. The Spurs fumbled this season when they didn't get a backup big man. But fuck the Spurs. We talking about what the Knicks did right. Trent Bray said, shut the fuck up. Ha! Dr. Who What New Way? What up, bro? It makes me sick because the Thunder own the Knicks this year. Facts. I know that would have been easy win. I don't know what that shit. I'm going to say Fell G says, New York, yes sir. Trent Burley says, shut the F up. Yeah, he is. No. We ain't doing that today. Jeffrey Burgess says, when Josh missed that layup, I imagine how much he felt. Hey, Josh Hart. I'm going to be 1,000 with Josh Hart. Hey, yo, bro. Josh Hart, I'm going to be 1,000. Nigga, you was so close, you couldn't even check in New York City. This nigga going for this guy goes up for a dunk and does some bullshit. Wait a second, chat. He misses a point blank range layup. You know what he does? Remember I said you can't have compound mistakes? Everybody fucks up in this world. Because you keep fucking up. This nigga next play, bro. He doesn't even box out Stephon Castle and then fouls him and put him at the line. Josh Hart, you was this close to being De'Aaron Fox. In New York City? Shit me. You can't come outside, bro. You can't even go for mail. In New York City, Josh Hart, De'Aaron Fox saved your ass today, bro. Because you was this close to being De'Aaron Fox. I'm being 1,000 with you. You was that damn close. But today, I don't give a damn. I know y'all want me to pander and say that the Spurs is young. Fuck that. Because when it was up 29, last time I checked, them niggas was grown. They laughing. All of a sudden, the Knicks walk them down. Oh, they're young. Oh, they need more time. No, fuck out of here. You can't go from Yao Ming to 7. You can't go from 7'6" to 5'2" in seconds. And now you're young. No. He the MVP, right? I'm not trying to hear that young shit no more. Oh no. Tim Duncan was young against this same team. What'd he do? Deliver. Fuck is wrong with this guy? 7'6". This nigga shot 1 for 11 second half, chat. Anybody that defends Wemby, this man shot 1 for 11 second half. If any player did that, what would we call that? That's a fucking choke job. Yes, sir. That is a choke job. When it's Wemby, when it's people y'all like, oh shit, it's time to make excuses. No, we not. We not doing that shit. The Knicks, it's absolutely criminal what they did to the Spurs second half. Nigga, they look like some wolves that smell blood. Wemby, first half, this is Spurs. Belt the ass on the Knicks. It wasn't even close. You got 28 assists to 8 assists at halftime. I mean, not at halftime, but somehow, I told you the New York Knicks, y'all remember the boxer Sean Porter that retired? Yeah, they'll take punches. What happens when you get tired? They start getting right back in your chest, hitting you all up in your shit. The question is, the Spurs know how to throw a bunch of wild-ass punches and connect. I give them credit to that. What happens when them shits ain't landing? What happened when they punch you in your snot block and your shit leaking now? You tell me, does the Spurs look like a resilient team? Them niggas folded like a cheat suit. Oh my God. They could not take no adversity yesterday. Nobody. They could not take no adversity yesterday. Trent Burley says, you sweeter than sugar. Spurs in 7. Ah, you're funny. Maverick says, I thought you were an OKC fan. I'm a Lakers fan. This is Laker Nation headquarters. I don't pander to shit. Any player, I don't give a fuck who it is. Kobe's my favorite player. Kobe didn't have a good game against Detroit in game 2 in 2004 on our 4P. I can admit when my favorite player played back. The problem is y'all want me to glaze people because you like them. I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. And y'all get mad as hell when people don't do that. Y'all just love the pandering takes. I'm not doing that. NFX Moj says, okay, now you support the Knicks. I always support the Knicks. Chat, I put $5,000 on the fucking Knicks. Can we please put that stupid shit to bed? And please check into the chat on time because y'all ask that dumb question every show. Also, now he's a Knicks fan. Nigga, I betted $5,000 on they ass before the season started. Duh, I want them to win. I wanted to root for other teams because they were looking better at the other way, but my money is locked on the Knicks. Hey, chat, do y'all bet on any team and bet for the other team and root for the other team? No, right? So stop mentioning that dumb shit. Oh, is he a Knicks fan? I'm like, bro. So look, if I want the Knicks to win, I'm a Knicks fan. If I want the Spurs to win, I'm a Spurs fan. Come on, I know we're not chewing on crayons. Like, are we serious? So every time we say, I'm going to go with this team in this game, that makes me a fan? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, Dr. Who else? Jeffrey Burgess says, all right, that boy Cabal. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Who else we got? T. the Grace. I read that one. She said, the coach is bad coach. He could have let Wemby rest the third quarter, but the refs helped him and they still couldn't hold the lead. Facts. And she also says, right, he should have played more. Fox should have been sitting on the bench. Correct. Jeffrey Burgess said, I do admit, I was nervous. This was real drama. Hey, chat. Somebody look me in my face and tell me you knew the Knicks was coming back down 29. Anybody that said that is a damn liar. I'm going to just help y'all out. They lying. This game wasn't going in the Spurs just fumbled this game. Still give them their credit. The Knicks came back and they were resilient. But at the end of the day, That was unacceptable. Absolutely goddamn unacceptable. Everybody hit the like button. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all, because I'm about to read every single damn chat. And then I'm about to give some more takes. But oh yeah, we ain't about to be making no more excuse for fucking Wemby. Goddamn Wemby. No fucking bricks in his back pocket. We not doing that no more. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We not doing that no more. Let's get on the camera. Let's get on the camera, man. All these excuses and shit. But at the end of the day, what I tell you guys, Mitch Johnson don't know what the hell he doing. If Brett Popovich was coaching his team, this would be an easy W. Easy W, everybody. Easy W. Who else we got? Rabbi Cowrie says, I'm going to give the Falcons the edge, but it's very close. Man, we got to figure out which team sold the most. Which team sold the absolute most? Because, bruh, last night something different. And look, if you're up and you got the other team in a bonus, what told you to shoot three-pointers? That's what I'm dying to know. What in your brain told you, let's shoot the ball more? The Spurs coaching staff looked like they was chewing on crayons all second half. What do we do? Nigga, is you stupid? God damn it. Like, I know we not stupid. If we're in a bonus, right? Common sense, right? Aren't we going to try to draw contact? Aren't we going to purposely seek contact, I mean? What the Spurs want to do? You know what? Let's put up some more threes. We want shit to look pretty. It's the same thing with Jalen Hurts. You see how Jalen Hurts play? Is it pretty? No, he plays winning football. Did the Spurs play winning football yesterday? Hell no. Y'all play stat pattern Y'all play stat pattern basketball. That's exactly what the Spurs did yesterday. Instead of playing winning basketball, let's pad our stats. Let's see who can make more threes. Who the f asked you that? Is that what the game recalls at said moment? No. Come on, man. Harlem Romero said the Spurs was killing the Knicks the whole game to the defense. I caught that one. That Lost King says Magnet is in the balls now. Oh, man. Hey, Charles B., the Spurs ain't coming back, bro. DPD said, are you Whoopi Goldberg? You funny as hell. Jeffrey Bird said, you left the stream too early, bro. I was looking for you. Hey, bro, I was streaming 4 hours yesterday, and I did half of the game. Come on, chat. I had to eat, and I was starving. But everybody, I had to tune in on the game also. See, now what we not about to do is put Wemby in the cooler and treat Wemby like a little-ass baby. Because I know what y'all like to do. Oh, when he's winning, he's a grown-ass man. We're not doing that today, people. We're not doing that. And, boy, you know damn well, chat, y'all know what's in here today. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We're going to make sure we bring this in the right way. But at the end of the day, you're trying to tell me, for example, you don't have the wherewithal to know, where's the Jalen Brunson on the Spurs, the coaches, anybody that can say, listen here, right now we're not getting quality shots. We need to get better looks. Where's the common sense in their team to say, listen here, this shit we doing is unacceptable? Everyone else is with the fuckery. Champagne act like he retarded, like he don't know how to do anything besides shoot threes. But give the Knicks their credit. We about to talk about the Knicks. F the Spurs. You niggas is done like a bun. Get them up out of here. We ain't talking about losers on this show. That's what we not about to do. Who else we got? Who else we got in the chat? Honey Pack says, Wemby is going to be Mamba mode, 81 points. When is Wemby? I've been waiting for this Wemby to go Mamba mode shit that y'all been talking about. You know what I've been seeing? I don't see the same Wemby that y'all see. That nigga on the floor eating damn gravel. He eating rocks. He down there with the rats in New York City. I don't see Wemby doing any of this 50, 20 rebounds. Y'all know what y'all did? Y'all got spoiled by Wemby against OKC that game one. Notice ever since game one, y'all been looking for that same game against OKC game one. Has Wemby ever given that to y'all? Y'all know what y'all did? Y'all fell in love with Wemby potential. Y'all fell in love with Wemby potential versus what the fuck you're actually seeing. He dropped 41 one time. We about to glaze him. He think he about to do this every game. Has Wemby scored 40 since? See, y'all think too high of Wemby until he fuck up. Now he's a little kid. He's young. He's only 20. Oh, yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. Jeffrey Bird said he has to be Destiny. Yes, sir. I'm with you when you're right. Bro Blaze says Spurs in 7. Oh, my God. We got a delusional one in the chat, everybody. T. DeGray says, I was standing in front of my television almost the whole fourth quarter. Man, I didn't move a damn inch. Trust me. I'm like this. This is exactly how I look in the fourth quarter. We smoking on the Spurs today. When that smoke cleared, I saw one team standing, and it wasn't the damn Spurs. And I smoked on the Spurs right after the game, just like this. It's something about that Wemby pack. It hit different. But all jokes aside, everybody, this was criminal what we saw yesterday. This was absolutely embarrassing. I don't know what the hell we supposed to call that shit. Jeffrey Bird said, I do admit I was nervous. This was real drama. Facts. I called up to the chat up there. Jeffrey Bird said, when Josh Hart missed that layup, I imagine how he must have felt. Facts. All right, let's scroll down and get up to the chat. Okay. One sportcaster says, Magnet been in the ball years now. Charles B says, teams that are 29 points down have 0.3 chance of winning. Facts. That's a fact. There's no way in hell. I don't want to hear a soul tell me a damn about this team right here moving forward. I just need to know what excuse we have today. How did they cheat? Y'all know when y'all come up with the they cheated? I want to hear the excuse today. What did the Knicks do to cheat this game? I want to know. Was it the referees this time, chat? Hey, chat. Is we about to blame the referees this time? What was it? The Knicks had every damn thing against them and still stood tall. They still stood tall. The Spurs didn't show any resilience. The Spurs was like a 14-2 team last year. Like an NFL team. You notice most 14-2 best record teams in the NFL, despite last year, they never get to the Super Bowl. Why? You're so used to shit going right. The Spurs up by 29. What happens when that team punch you straight in your snot box? Right here. Right on the button. And this thing start running like a faucet. The Spurs couldn't cut the faucet off. It's that simple. It's that simple. They could not cut the faucet off. Their nose was leaking. De'Aaron Fox. What the fuck was that, bro? And I don't even... De'Aaron Fox. Instead of dribbling the ball out, you know what your dumb ass do? Let me go try to lay the ball up. And I understand. I get it. But at the end of the day, Anunoby had the block and the game winner. That nigga's a made man. Listen here. He ain't got to pay for no goddamn pussy. I'm telling you this right now. It's on the house. I'm telling you right now. The man was cooking. Mm-hmm. Knicks Nation! Stand up. I'm telling you right now. I'm cooked. Oh, yeah. Take a deep dive today. Because we ain't letting them off the hook, bro. I'm telling you this right now. We not letting them off the hook. Because these Spurs fans talk mad shit. Hey, chat. I need to hear what the street's saying. We got a missing persons alert. There's been an APB out for De'Aaron Fox, the point guard for the San Antonio Spurs. A.K.A. last night, it was deemed that he's been missing since last night's game. No one has been finding him since the fourth quarter. De'Aaron Fox has been missing, everybody. He's on milk cartons. The guy's on back of T-shirts. The man is everywhere. The man fumbled the damn game yesterday. Hebrew says the Spurs will be back, but they need to fire their coach. I'm with you when you write. Slaw 26 is in the building. OG, a former champion. He knows what to do in these situations. You know why? He got that. I'm telling y'all, OG Anunoby, that next Kawhi Leonard. I'm telling you. He just don't know it because he playing in Jalen Brunson's shadow. Remember when Jalen Brunson was playing with Luka? Would you see this Jalen Brunson? No. When did he flourish? When he got his own team. Anunoby, you commit one more championship run, but it's about that time. It's time to flock your wings and let you see what you're capable of. Can't keep living in Jalen Brunson's shadow. I could give him that. Trust me on that one. And in chat, everybody, smack. Y'all know I F with y'all. Y'all know I F with y'all the long way. Can we hit the damn like button? Y'all already know what time it is. Rabbi Curry said they were up so much they went to sleep. Thank you. They fell asleep at the wheel. They thought they had it made. That's what they thought. They thought they had it made. That's what they thought. They thought this was going to be an easy W. The Knicks was going to roll over and play dead. I don't know what made them think that. The Knicks is a resilient team that we got to give credit to, bruh. They was down 10 points more than 8-9 times in this damn series. They came back every single damn time. What happens to you psychologically as a team? What happens to you? You know what happens? You start to think you can't physically and mentally beat them. This guy looks like he's defeated mentally. You know why he laid the ball up? He didn't want to shoot those 2 free throws. He didn't have the confidence in shooting those 2 free throws. That's exactly why he tried to lay the ball up, chat. Y'all don't think the nigga knew to dribble the ball out? He didn't want to go to that free throw line. Trust me, how many of y'all want to be in that free throw line at that moment? With that in that magnitude. He choked his ass off. De'Aaron Fox, you my guy, but I don't give a damn. We don't pander to nobody here. You sold your ass off. It's a missing persons alert. Everybody, have y'all seen De'Aaron Fox? Because I've been looking too, man. The man's been missing, bro. Who else we got at the top of the chat? Sly says, damn, that comeback made my son take it back to Miami Vice motorcycle shades. Oh, yeah, you already know what time it is. I got to talk to De'Aaron Fox, man. Hey, chat, explain to me what was this goofy doing. Hawks ATL says, OG staying in New York. He ain't going nowhere. Man, the Knicks need to trade for Giannis. I don't give a damn if they win this championship. If you try to run it back with the same squad, it's not good enough. It's not. Jalen Brunson is playing out his fucking mind, and OG Anunoby. If OG Anunoby was not having this kind of finals right now, where would the Knicks be at? And I'm not trying to take nothing from the Knicks, but they need to go get Giannis, bro. They do. Don't think they about to win back-to-back with this roster they have. They getting through shit with the skin of their teeth, and I'm still giving credit when it's due. Because you know what? I wanted them boys to win. And I put my money on that shit, and trust me, they've been coming through. They've been coming through, bro. All right, Mr. Leezy says, and MVP. Okay, Rabbi Kyrie says, I thought it was 15 wins curse. I know, man. Slot 26 says, my son got his. Do you know how fast you were going shades on? Oh, I knew I was throwing the shades on the second I came on here. Because I'm ready to talk my shit. Because them Spurs was talking like they couldn't get hit. I'm still waiting for them today. I already told the Spurs fans. I said for the Knicks after they beat them game 3. You're not allowed to sit down until you win the next game. Spurs fans, listen here. That belt was busy second half. That shit was busy. I'm telling you. The damn buckle almost came off. Now y'all don't get to sit down. Especially him. Nigga over here crying. Oh, you gotta give him the screen. We gotta give him the screen. Hold on. You gotta give De'Aaron Fox his moment of fame. And Wemby, don't be sitting in the cut laughing and shit. I'm on your ass next, bro. You know how them people be laughing at jokes in the back of the class? You be like, what you laughing for? Matter of fact, get him over here. Wemby, you're next, bro. You understand? Hebrew says, trade De'Aaron Fox and fire Mitch. I'm with you when you're right. Lion for Lance. It's good to be the king. Lion for Lance. Knicks Nation! Stand up. Stand up and act up. Y'all fans don't know how to win, though. But y'all do outside the damn arena is unacceptable. That's the only thing I can't stand for the Knicks right now. Everything else is looking good in the hood, though. I'm telling you right now, it's looking good in the hood. We smoking on Wemby today. Something regular. Hit the like button, subscribe. You already know the real is here. I don't fuck around. I don't sit here and pander to people. This man yesterday, he was the savior of the game before. Can we be real? Let's just be real, San Antonio. Y'all gave up Chris Paul too fast. You really wish you had Chris Paul this finals. Let's be 1,000. Y'all wish I had Chris Paul this finals. You need somebody with IQ that can slow the game down, pace of play. If we're up 21 points in the fourth quarter in football, don't be running the ball, keep the clock fucking moving, right? Who told you we need to pass the ball? Then it's an incomplete pass, and next thing you know, the clock stops, everybody. Then the other team gets more possessions. That's y'all shooting threes, bruh. That's y'all shooting threes. Y'all said the Celtics was going to the finals, right? Wow. The Celtics play just like them. They shoot themselves in the game, and they shoot their asses out the game. See, we love when the shots are going in. K9 Ty says, 2 missed free throws and a block layup and tipping, too many missed opportunities. And Wemby, what was your dumb ass doing on that last play? Nigga at the free throw line just looking. Nigga, you're the anchor. You're supposed to be in a damn paint. No easy buckets. And also, nobody boxed out Anunoby all the way from the inbound pass. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. But guess what? Knicks won. That's all I give a damn about. Wemby missed 3 straight free throws. In the clutch. In the clutch. I don't hear nobody talking about, you know why they treat Wemby like a little ass kid. I don't. I treat that man like a grown ass man. How does Wemby get all this credit when they winning, but as soon as they lose the game, and he had a 1 for 11 second half? Everybody just acting dumb like they don't know how the Spurs lost. We hiking on De'Aaron Fox. Where the fuck was Wemby at? Whoa. See, I know what it is. What we try to do is always pick on our favorites, you know how I go? See, on this show, I make sure everybody stay damn licked back. You want to see a real damn show, you tune in here. Because I'm going to pull up this little soft motherfucker right here. Y'all know who coming up next. Don't act stupid. It's y'all man's Wemby. This, whoa. That's not the right one. We got another missing persons alert, chat. Chat. Victor Wembanyama got eggs thrown at him last night. You thought it was mischief night. I could have sworn Halloween is not nowhere near now. Them niggas was throwing eggs at this man like he was some damn regular civilian. You know why? Because no one's scared of him like how y'all be glazing him. Wemby. But listen here. Is the kid a special kid? Oh, yeah. Would everybody team up to have him? Let's not be stupid right now. Give him his credit. At the end of the day, the nigga's soft like Charmin, bruh. He is. Chat, you ain't gotta like it, but you need to learn how to love it. When you come in here, I told you I come down the chimney and it's a lot of smoke being dished out. The question is, could you take this shit? It's all facts. I don't give a damn what I feel like. So anybody got any feelings, take that shit to other podcasts. Here we here with the real ones. We in the belly of the beast. We don't fuck around here. We give people their proper homage, and when you sell your ass, we make sure you give you the same proper criticism. See, what people don't like is when I hold them accountable. Slide 26, that was a perfect take, saying OG Anunoby, he won a shit. OG Anunoby ain't scared. He not nervous. He like, oh, been there, done that. And they played the Golden State Warriors. You think anybody could get OG Anunoby nervous and they played the Golden State Warriors with KD on it while he was hurt to some degree? Hell no. He see the Spurs, he like, oh, look at the little Teletubbies. Hey, chat, hit the like button if you want me to read your chat. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. You can't come into a man's refrigerator in his house and you ain't even asked the person. You just open it up, start farting on my couch, putting your feet up. Could you at least hit the like button? Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. Boy, that Spurs pack smoked so damn good and so smooth. Look at Wemby. That nigga Wemby in Jalen Brunson's trunk. Wemby is in Jalen Brunson's trunk right now, everybody. I'm letting you know right now. That's really where he at. Everybody want to know where he at? Check Jalen Brunson's truck. He's in a Rolls Royce Colony, black. Last time he was seen near MSG. Woo! When that smoke cleared, I saw one thing. When the smoke cleared, belt that. Get over here. Get over here. That boy Anunoby was running around like this shit was nunchucks. Like, get over here. You want smoke? You. What the New York Knicks do? Oh, you think you about to keep blocking shots, right? How about this? We're going to put Anunoby, right? They took Cat out for a minute. We're going to put Anunoby at the 4. Sometimes we're going to rotate him to the 5 when we run in pick and rolls. Victor Wembanyama is going to have to stay on Anunoby. How can you even help on defense if you're Anunoby? Jalen Brunson knew that every damn time. What happened when he switched on Anunoby? That nigga Jalen Brunson said, it's time to cook. Where's the cutting board? Cut. About that time. It's about that time. You can't come off that shooter now. Guess what? First half, there was lackadaisical. We can give him that. Second half, the nigga Jalen Brunson said, get these cuffs off of me, bro. I'm about to open up on these niggas. Get them up out of here. You know the NFL scored a touchdown? Oh, what they do? Get this nigga up out of here. He crying in the hallway again. Is this your king? Is this your king? Big ass soft nigga. Hebrew says Spurs will be back, but they need to fire their coach. He also said this was the worst than my favorite. My Mavericks lost in the finals. Should be up 3-1, but lack experienced coaching and execution bit them in their ass. Facts. Hawks ATL said LOL. Keldon Johnson missing in action. Where you at? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Holy shit. Hey, Hawks ATL, man. Oh man, you done fucked up, bro. Oh man, he done fucked up. He done told me something I forgot. Hey, chat, what the hell's 6 man of the year? The Spurs have a 6 man of the year on their roster. Hey, chat, I need to figure out where's that nigga at, bro. I ain't even gonna mention his name. He don't even get to get a name on my show. Where is he at? The Spurs have a 6 man of the year. Where is he at? I have yet to see the man. It's been an APB out for the nigga Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson, where the fuck you at, huh? Keldon Johnson used to drop 20 a game for the Spurs before Wemby came in. You would ask yourself, why is Keldon Johnson coming off the bench if he used to do that? It's because he has no IQ. The nigga play too fast and reckless. Even your coach don't trust you. How the hell you got 6 man of the year award this year? Bruh, you're getting outplayed by Landry Shamet off the bench. Jordan Clarkson. It's embarrassing. The fuck? It's embarrassing. Runner up for MVP talking shit. I think I should have won it. Are y'all playing like it? I'll wait. Maybe I'm tripping, chat. Hawks ATL, you tell facts. Francis Cowell, what up? He says, OG in Miami would be fire. I'm with you when you're right. Charles B said, warning, do not wear Spurs jersey in New York. Oh, yeah. All Spurs fans, I'm letting you know right now, you need to check into New York City. Don't come over there thinking shit ain't gritty. Okay? Okay. I'm just letting you know from a friend. Right now. What else we got? Wolves 55 says, coffee is for closers. I don't know what that means. Hebrew says, D Fox has been bad all playoffs. Let's be honest. I know. You know he hurt and shit, but we ain't making no excuses. Hebrew says Stephon hit his free throws. You right. Big clutch free throws, both of them too. Hawks ATL said OG staying in New York. He ain't going nowhere. Everybody. We just saw the OKC Thunder, right? Go home because of injuries. And then now, can we be honest? A brief take. How many teams have ran it back with the same roster and won? How many teams we seen try that the last 8 championships? And where did that end up at? Ask the Celtics. Ask the Nuggets. Ask my Lakers. Do we want to keep going? We can go down every team. What they do to follow me up that same roster? Other teams are going to watch film. They're going to gang up on your ass. And they're going to be ready for you next season. The question is, how can we get better? If OKC could have ran it back, you don't think OKC, if they knew Chet Holmgren was going to do that in the finals, I mean, against these guys, you don't think they would trade Chet Holmgren if they could see the future? Come on now. I'm just sitting here saying, always want to get better. Hold on. Jason High said, this series ain't over. Hey, Lion for Lambs, please tell this man this series is done like a fucking bun. This shit is in the casket. It been in the casket. I don't know where you been at. Wemby's missing. He getting egg yolk thrown on him outside. The man went to his hotel last night. They was throwing eggs at Wemby, bro. Is that somebody you scared of? You ever heard somebody throwing eggs at Michael Jordan? Huh? Y'all ever heard somebody throwing eggs at Ron Artest? Y'all ever heard somebody throwing eggs at Steven Jackson? You know where their goddamn jaw would be at? In another goddamn state and county. In the hospital. That's where it'll be. No one ain't scared of Wemby. Them niggas said we ain't hot. Wimpy, Kippy, Limpy, whatever his damn name is. We got smoke for that ass. Yes, sir. It's an APB out for Wemby. Hey, chat. Can we be honest? This man right here, he shot 1 for 11 second half. And he missed 3 clutch free throws. If any player, Luka Doncic, SGA, LeBron, any other player did that, what would we say? All fans, heart, egos aside on this question. If anybody did what Wemby did second half, what would we call that? What would we call that, chat? Them niggas got walked down like Michael Myers was on his ass. The nigga Jalen Brunson said, I'm putting the ski on. And OG Anunoby said, throw that shit over here too. I want the ski mask. Michael Myers don't chase his victims. He don't. I know y'all watched the movie. Michael Myers don't walk. He don't chase no victims. Jalen Brunson don't run after nobody neither. That nigga said, throw the ski mask on. We walking these niggas down. Each game, and we give them their moment of fame. Okay. Talk filthy. Second half, the shit wasn't funny. They got their handcuffs out and said, everybody's on lock. Everybody's on lock. The only one I can say is Dylan Harper. I don't know what the hell Mitch Johnson was thinking, not playing her more minutes. But this nigga right here pisses me off. When we need an easy 2 points, we need the offense. We need to slow down the offense, get a breather. What everybody, I know what we all know. What does any offense do? We throw it in the paint. We go get a sufficient shot. We could go get to the free throw line. Where was he at? Nigga was hoping you didn't throw him the ball. He tired. What the fuck? I grew up in a different time, everybody. I do. I never grew up in a time where an athlete of this magnitude is tired. We can't count on him in money time. Where the fuck is he? Huh? Y'all want to hike on De'Aaron Fox, Trey Fox? What about this sorry ass nigga right here? What about him? That the same smoke y'all got for De'Aaron Fox, I want to hear that same shit for this guy right here. Because he choked his ass off too. I'm not trying to have it today. I'm not having it today where we throw him in the stroller. You know, we put the bib in. You know, we clean the applesauce off on the side. Then we push him down in the park. We treat him like a baby. You know how you throw the shit over the top so the sun don't hit on him. This nigga's a grown-ass man. He sold his ass. He did. They fouled this nigga in the clutch. He missed 3 straight free throws. Everybody want to act dumb like De'Aaron Fox is the only nigga that didn't play well. We ain't doing this shit today. We going to make sure this nigga get his moment of fame too. Yes, Mr. I think I should have won the MVP. Fuck out of here. Uh-huh. Trust me, I know it's a bunch of beer cans, people throwing shit at me right now through the phone. Oh, no. This nigga played like a hoe yesterday. He didn't play like he was the man. If he would have, this game had no business with the Knicks winning. All this man had to do is give them easy 2-pointers. Get to the free throw line. They're in the bonus, and this nigga shot 3 straight 3-pointers. They're in the bonus with 7 minutes to go. This nigga decides, I want to shoot 3 3-pointers in a row. Yeah, that's a killer instinct. Let's go for the bang 3-pointer, right? You know when Steph Curry hit that 3 and the crowd stand up? The Spurs kept trying to do that all second half. What happened? Michael Myers showed up, chat. That's what happened. Michael Myers showed up. Oh, we just gonna walk these little niggas down. 3 for 17 second half shooting threes. You tell me where the game was won and lost. Michael Myers showed the hell up right on time. Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby. Them niggas threw the shiesty mask on the set, put on his ski. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know every other channel y'all went to today, they've been glazing De'Aaron Fox. Oh, no. I'm on his ass, too. What about this nigga right here? Because y'all like to give hall passes to y'all favorite players. We don't do this shit in my show. Hit the like button, by the way. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. Y'all already know what time it is. Hold on, let me get my Wemby blunt up. Where's my damn keys at anyway? This was Wemby's second half. Nigga was on handcuffs. He was on handcuffs. This is your Tim Duncan moment and you fumbled it. This was your Tim Duncan moment and you fumbled it. You know what moment this was? This was like Russell Wilson. Let's ride, cheesy ass. All you gotta do is get the ball to Marshawn Lynch. Same scenario. We should be able to count on him to stop the bleeding whenever the Knicks going to run. Why can't we? Right now, the Knicks got the gun. They got the blicky and they letting that shit off. Fully loaded. The Spurs, y'all be out of bullets by halftime. Y'all throw y'all best punches by halftime. Next thing you know, you start playing like a two. I ain't gonna say that word again. Oh my God. Is this y'all king? Hey chat, is this y'all king? Is this the guy I'm supposed to be afraid of? This kid Victor, Hibby, Bimby, Limby, whatever the hell his name is. Is this the guy I'm supposed to be afraid of? Because I'm not. I'm not. Let's catch up in the chat a little bit. Hebrew says, Giannis going to the Spurs now. Thank you, New York. Hebrew says, Spurs got draft capital to get Giannis, bro. I know they do, bro. But outside of OKC, the Spurs have the best capital to trade for anybody right now. I'm not dumb. OKC and the Spurs really could hurt people's feelings in the offseason. But guess what? Fuck the offseason. We talking about what happened last night. Fuck off the offseason. Forget Giannis Antetokounmpo right now. We need to discuss why the Spurs ass is so sore from that belt last, huh? That's the smoke we coming with here. See, I'm a realist. I don't do none of the pandering shit. None of it. Cat, you played like a hoe too yesterday. You did too. Mikal Bridges is an APB out for your ass. Yes, sir. You too. You not low. See, I can spread the blame across the board, bro. I could. Y'all don't do that. You don't. And other shows don't do that. They start coddling people. Oh, he didn't know. And oh, no. Wemby was playing like a hoe. Hey, everybody, y'all want me to read y'all chat? I'm about to read them right now. Hit the like button, too. Just acknowledge me while I acknowledge y'all. Let me get in there, man. Before I get too caught up in this guy right here, nigga always crying. He in the knees. He in the knees of he in the hall on his knees crying. You think back in the days when you seen a king, right? An emperor leading a whole nation. You ever saw a king do that shit? He in front of his whole clan crying and shit. Niggas about to look at you like, hold on. Is that big dog? What wolves do when they smell blood? What do wolves do when they smell blood and they smell a weak link in the clan? You know what time it is. They put you in that cutting board. It's dinner tonight. Wemby, you look like a hoe yesterday. You act like you didn't even know you was the man. Cuff your balls, nigga. Damn. Nigga want to shoot threes. $2 Dirk Nowitzki right here, everybody. A $2 Dirk Nowitzki. A Dollar General Dirk Nowitzki. A Dollar Tree Dirk Nowitzki. I didn't know we need Dirk Nowitzki today. Nigga big ass to get in the paint, stupid. Now y'all tell me every show y'all watch, have they been holding people accountable like this? Oh, no. This nigga right here, the shit he talked all season. I think I'm the best player. No. When you say shit like that, this is your moment to show it. You can't play like a damn hoe when it's your moment to show it. This nigga did not show up yesterday. He didn't. 1 for 11, chat. If anybody's favorite player breathing on this God green earth shot 1 for 11, missed 3 straight free throws in the clutch, what would we be saying? Keep the same energy with Wemby. That's all I'm saying. I got nothing against this man. I think the man's special. He's just not what y'all think he is. I heard someone say this nigga's as good as Shaq. He's as dominant as Shaq could be. Possibly the most dominant force. Nigga, Shaq bringing home them damn trophies. Follow them damn things. Where was his killer instinct at yesterday? Everybody. If my Lakers was in this same situation with Shaq, you know what we doing? Slow it down. Throw the ball in the paint. Go get us an efficient look or get us to the free throw line. Isn't that what you're not supposed to do with him? Right? It's because he's not Himothy. Nigga, let them little boys check him up. Nigga got little small forwards on him. Nigga flailing, flopping and shit. Oh my God. Wemby, you're tough until you get hit. You look like tough until you get hit right in your shit. What Mike Tyson said, everybody got a plan until they get punched in their face. Hawks ATL says, Giannis ain't going nowhere to the West. Slide 26 says, Giannis definitely not coming to New York. Now there's no way he can defend it. That would be worse than KD going to the Warriors. Giannis is supposed to go to the Knicks anyway. We're not doing that. But it's not saying he is, but I get where you coming from, Slide. I feel where you coming from, bro. Hebrew says, I'm rocking with Spurs because I'm in Texas. Other than that, I rock with the sorry-ass Mavericks. Hey, man, damn. I feel bad for him right now. Hold on. Slot 26 says, we still ain't worse than the Eagles fans. Facts. The Eagles fans, man, listen here. Them niggas don't play. And the Oakland Raiders fans, they do not play. I give them credit. They do not play. But I'm telling you this right now. My show, I don't do no pandering. I don't care if we're talking about Jokic, Anthony Edwards, LeBron, Luka Doncic, SGA. I don't give a damn. And I know y'all not used to that. Y'all used to people kissing ass. Let me just act like Wemby didn't choke yesterday. Let's just pick on De'Aaron Fox. No. Both of them. You see my thumbnail. They're brothers. They're happy and they're singing with each other. That's the Marlon Wayans boys back in the day. I know that's above people time. How many De'Aaron Fox said, give me a high five? Them niggas was choke buddies yesterday. Shit, them boys was choking together. They said we ride together, we choke together. Pause. That's what the damn Spurs was playing like yesterday. $2 bad boys. Shit, man. I'm just letting you know right now. A loss like this, you can't recover inside of here. I'm letting you know right now. You think you tough until I seen somebody get their ass whooped when I was older. When I was younger, I'm not going to say no names. Let's just say one of my mans. He punched one of these niggas so hard in his face. I'm talking about that nigga was on the floor like, saying that over and over again. The man peed himself. This shit is equivalent to what I saw when I was younger. And you would think, mentally, somebody knock your ass out and they make you pee on yourself, you're going to want to fight them, right? You like, man, my damn dignity on the line. I thought the same shit. Yo, bro, what happened with, one day we in the chicken shack and shit, right? Side story away from what we talking about. One of my homies was talking about, the same nigga was talking about, man, my hand's sharp. One of my homies said, what happened to her when old boy knocked your ass out, knocked your dick in the dirt, and you peed on yourself? And you stood there and fight him again. You know why? Because that nigga's scared. It's like when Errol Spence got his ass whooped by Bud Crawford. I give him respect. He wanted a rematch. At least the man had some dignity. What the Spurs gave up yesterday? Oh, trust me. Hold up. What happened to the Spurs yesterday? Shit me. I'm telling y'all this right now. They ain't got no dignity left. The shit is over. They beat them physically and mentally. This ain't the game no more. This ain't no more. Hold up. We got to change the gear up. I should have wore this shirt for this game. That's what I should have did. Hold up. Because this is what really happened. Second half, chat. Hold up. Second half. Change the temperature. We got to change the temperature. Second half, what happened? You see what the shirt is. Second half, what happened? Jalen Brunson put that fucking arrow through that damn heart. Yes, sir. Nigga was dead on point. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. The nigga was surgical. Hold up. Jalen Brunson, what did he do? What OG Anunoby do? Them niggas went for the kill last night. Wemby, you see that heart that's pumping like Charmin? Jalen Brunson made sure that shit went in and out and he squeezed the blood right out. This was the New York Knicks second half. Cold-blooded. What the shirt say? Heartbreakers. That was the New York Knicks second half. They made sure that shit went right through their jugular vein. Went right through their jugular vein, through their heart, and said, what does Mortal Kombat says? Finish him. Oh yeah, I done told you I was gonna cut up today, right? I blow smoke in this guy's face. When the smoke clear up, this nigga crying. That's my leader. That's the leader. That's the head honcho. That's the final boss. Oh no, it ain't. Last time I checked, we got a whole ass nigga on the side with us today. And we talking about basketball. I got nothing to say about Wemby personally. We keep everything basketball. But you can't play like that, bro. I got to catch up in the chat. I've been cutting up. What we got? Hebrew says, that game still hurt. Wemby's legacy will hear about this game for the rest of his career. Hell yeah. Wemby about to hear about this shit forever. I'll tell you this right now. I done told y'all. Cold-blooded second half. What else we got? I'm going to read the bottom and the top of the chat at the same time. So it's going to look a little discombobulated. This is how I catch everybody all at once. All right. What we got? Fidel Torres says he folded like the French army. Yes, sir. Wemby folded like the French army. I'm with you when you're right. Jeremy, New York, what up, my guy? He in the building. He says, they gave the Knicks championship, Jesus Christ. The Spurs are garbage, under pressure, trash, thank you. That's called, whenever you get punched in your damn nose, do you have a plan? End of discussion. End of discussion. End of discussion. They got punched right in their shit. The New York Knicks second half went in their pockets, took their iPhone. The Knicks made them niggas walk home naked on the side of the damn highway. It was equivalent to that. 30-point second half, that's embarrassing, bro. Damn, the Spurs smoke so good. Hold on, where my belt at? When I talk about the Spurs, my hands get itchy for the belt. Because I already know what time it is. Second half, heartless. That's the New York Knicks. This shirt represents the New York Knicks second half. Them niggas got that heart in their hand. They made sure they put that thumb through that shit. Oh yeah, no excuses. Heartbreakers. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to see all the haters today. George Claudio Bozo says he needs to be more in the paint. He ain't in the paint. He needs to stop shooting the threes. Everybody hit the like button. I'm with you when you're right. I'm going to read everybody chat that hit the like button. If I could acknowledge you, the least you could do is acknowledge me. Likes are free. It's so much people in the chat, I don't even know where the hell my moderators is at. I'm going to be 1,000. Get them niggas up out of here. Where the Spurs fans at? Where the nuns at? Huh? Where your little Jesus juice at you was throwing on Luke Cornett head at? Huh? Where them damn Spurs fans at? Spurs 6, where they at? They ass is sore from that belt. The belt that's on my neck, they ass is sore. Hey, everybody, y'all don't know what Spurs fans doing today? You know what time it is when the team get their ass kicked? All Spurs fans, hey, T the Great, hey, sis, remember yesterday? We said, oh, I was at work. I ain't see the game. I ain't got time to see the game. Oh, now the Wi-Fi acting funny. Now everybody didn't see the game and shit. What? Huh? They came back? What? Nigga? Come on, you know what happened. Bring your asses over here. The same way you talk all that shit, come over here now. Y'all niggas, hey, chat. Y'all know niggas be hitting me up 3 in the morning and on YouTube talking about, yeah, what's all that shit you was talking? 3 in the morning. Them niggas heckling me. I'm like, okay. Yo, the Spurs drop a game, I can't even find them niggas. Missing. They missing like Wemby. Wemby. When the smoke clears, that belt the ass don't skip nobody. I done told y'all that. How many times? I done told y'all that. That belt don't skip nobody. No one special. Even my Lakers. This is Laker Nation's headquarters. I don't make no excuses for no damn teams. I saw everybody picking on De'Aaron Fox. Guess what? Hey, chat. I'm good. I saw it for a second. Chat, I'm good. Smoking on that cigar. I think I'm back now. Jeffrey Burgess says, Knicks like a roach. You think it's dead. You lift your foot, it runs away. Hey, yo, Jeffrey Burgess said, the Knicks is like a cockroach. You think it's dead. You lift your foot, it runs away. Hey, yo, he right, though. He right. I'm with him when he right. Sharon Vincent says he not crying. Oh, my God. Nigga Wemby was in the hallway crying. Nigga was crying again. Crying again. Again. I done told this little fucking Wemby, this $2 fake MVP that's talking shit about SGA. And the way he was talking was so cocky. So cocky. I like it. I really do. I really do. My thing is deliver with that shit. Let the Spurs lose these games, and I'm saying you're not at fault for anything. That's your job as a star athlete in any sport. When we lose, we can say, nigga, Wemby could be like, I had 30 and 17. What y'all talking about? I don't know what he was doing. That's not what we stuck saying. 1 for 11 second half. Absolute criminal. Absolute criminal. I'm lagging badly. I don't know what's up right now. But hold on. We're going to make sure. Because I want to make sure we ain't lagging. Somebody told me we lagging right now. Hold on. Let's double check. Let's double check the stream. All right. We good, money. Just refresh the stream, everybody. Hawks ATL said series is over Saturday. Take them out. They're misery. Move them. Move on to the World Cup. I'm with you and you're right, bruh. Lion for Lambs. AKA, you already know. Knicks Nation! Stand up. Stand the fuck up. They done checked into a hostile situation. They done fucked up today. A Spurs and the Nuns. We got something for y'all asses today. Lion for Lamb said, them shades keep asking Kanye for 2002 back. Lion for Lamb says, you not with us. Stay with the Hawks and the Lakers, please. Hey, man, listen here. I put $5 of my money on the fucking team. That's my team. You understand me? You're not about to tell me I'm not rooting for the Knicks. Nigga, I needed them niggas to win. I still lost the bet. But guess what? This crying ass nigga behind me, the other game, he held cat to under 12 points. I won $8,000 fucking dollars. I still want the damn Knicks to win. What's the problem? Yo, Lion for Lambs, bro. We gotta chop it up, bro. For some reason, you got smoke for me all the time. I don't know why, bro. Fall back. Fall back, Jack. Pop the Shoe says, speaking facts. Appreciate that. Hebrew says, Wemby will bounce back negative. Oh, wait. When you said Wemby about to bounce back, I'm going to just put this picture out. You letting New York fans throw eggs at you. Come on, man. You letting people throw eggs at you? Nobody respect that, nigga. Ain't nobody scared of Wemby. Y'all scared of Wemby. Oh, the tall man. We ain't worried. Ain't nobody hotting. Ain't nobody ducking no smoke, bro, when it come to that man. I'm happy. Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded killer, heartbreaker. That's what he do. Heartbreaker. You see why he crying? That heart got a spear in it. You know what the Knicks did? They played all in the spear. Get your ass over there. Made sure they hurt. And guess what? Did nobody respond? You see how Jalen Brunson go to them huddles when they down? They put that hand out, right? You know, somebody be like, all right, you gonna get it. That nigga smacks the hand and starts screaming at people. Where's that shit at on the Spurs? Where's the dog at? Where the Where the fuck the dog at over there? Them niggas looking like soft like they Charmin over there. The only dog that was over there was Stephon Castle, but the nigga keep getting in foul trouble too much and too early. That's the damn problem. Your best defender that gives Jalen Brunson his worst time and make him work the most for his buckets, guess what? He in foul trouble. We can't even play him for 8 minutes in the damn fourth quarter. Come on, man. See, I know you ain't got to like what I'm saying, but you need to learn how to love it. That's one damn thing we do here. I told you, we come down that chimney looking for the smoke. Any player, when that smoke clears, I see that ass and you choked your ass off, I don't care who it is. Y'all trying to hike on James Harden, right? Well, this is equivalent. Fuck that. What Paulie said on Sopranos? Fuck that. We not doing this. We not doing this. Y'all want to see the realest podcast? I ain't about to sit here and tell y'all what y'all want to hear. I don't. I'm just not here pandering for nothing. You want to see real takes? I'm giving you one today. He getting his moment of fame. 3 straight three-pointers. Nigga missed 3 free throws in the clutch. 1 for 11. You sitting there. Where was your presence at on defense? You need to work on your conditioning. You're getting tired. What the fuck is this? I grew up in a time where all-star players, they played 82 games. At minimum, they played 79 games. I I grew up watching Coach Thibodeau with the Chicago Bulls. Niggas playing 40 minutes. Why can't he play 35 minutes? Niggas tired already. LeBron is in better condition than Wemby. That's a damn shame. LeBron is like fucking 50. Nigga, LeBron, dust come out. How the hell LeBron is in better shape than Wemby and he way older than you? What's the excuse, chat? What is the excuse? I'm not putting Wemby in the stroller and I'm not putting the bib in. He's not a baby. This man's a grown-ass man. We need to start treating him like one. I'm sick of that shit. Every time they fuck up, he's young. He wasn't young when he scored 41 and 24, right? You see when chat, they go like, he gonna have 50 and 20. I have yet to see it, chat. Where the fuck is that? Where is it at? Spurs fans, I got smoke for y'all asses today. Bring y'all asses in here today. I don't want to hear that y'all Wi-Fi don't work. Oh, yeah, now all of a sudden your $1,000 phone don't work. Oh, no. Y'all talk a lot of shit until y'all get hit. Yup. The Spurs looking like roadkill today. You over here poking that shit like, are you going to wake up any moment? Yes. Because when you come in here, you're fucking with the best. Let's get it. Let's get it. I told y'all this shit, man. It's ESPN Uncut. Fuck, man. I think Wemby had a bad... No. Wemby didn't have a bad game. Humphrey and Fox, they sold together. Oh, yes, they sold together. Them niggas was sitting in the same choke cell right together. Laughing and ha-keying and shit. While the Knicks putting belt to ass. What the hell is going on? This belt was real busy second half. Y'all had 30 points all second half. Jalen Brunson said, get your ass over here. You two, you think you slick. Oh, yeah, you two, get your ass over here. What was they doing? Nothing. At some point, you're going to let somebody come and take your shit and you ain't going to punch them back in the face? At some point, when you going to show some damn heart? Forget basketball. But it's still basketball. When somebody going to show some damn heart? You going to sit there and let them come in and take your shit like that? Man, nigga, while I was in high school growing up one time, right? I'm walking to lunch. Regular day. I just happened to be in the corner to get up to the third floor. I just see some boy with dreads come down and hook some nigga right in front of me. All right. I'm talking about he jumped down 2 steps, jump hooked him. I'm still figuring out what the hell's going on. The nigga literally, the person he hooked, I ain't gonna say his name. Bro, you is a hoe for this. He punched him square in his shit. He leaned back on the wall. He said, get that phone up. The nigga went in his pocket and gave him the phone. Bro, I was in disbelief, bro. I said, a nigga do that to me, bro, it's mayhem. It's furniture moving, it's shit breaking. We getting right, bro. Spurs, same analogy. By the way, that same guy I'm talking about, I'm in the mall one day shopping and shit. I found out he a supervisor in Livingston Mall. I ain't gonna say what place. You let somebody hook you and take your phone and then you transfer to another schoolboy, that is a goddamn hoe. But I ain't gonna drop a name on that one. On that one, that was Wemby. Y'all gonna sit there and let them take your shit? You're not gonna come up and actually get right? 1 for 11? You left your Spurs out to dry. Mitch Johnson, your ass sitting in the cut. You is not low. Listen, Greg Popovich's health is already bad. You think he need a heart attack seeing that game? If the Spurs had Greg Popovich, this game is over. This game is over. This game is over. Mike Brown is clearly out coaching Mitch Johnson. Can we give Mike Brown, a.k.a. the Milk Dud, Thumbhead? The man is coaching his ass off. We got to give him that. Can we at least give him that, chat? Come on now. The man is cooking hot like fish grease. He know when he throw Jordan Clarkson, the nigga Deuce McBride, you selling your ass off. But that's for another day. Ever since Mitchell Robinson got tough with that nigga, I think in the second or third quarter, and Wemby was on the floor complaining, the game changed the second that happened. He threw your ass on the floor. You was bitching for a damn foul. You was bitching that it should have been a flagrant and all. Ever since that, he got in your head mentally. You let somebody get you out your game that damn easy? Come on, man. Hawks ATL says, Ryan, he says, I know more about your team than you do. Relax, son, respectfully. K9 says, the Spurs' only chance, healthy OKC's not letting them take it to 7. I'm with you when you're right. And I'm high as a goddamn kite. Okay. Shit. I'm telling you right now, I've been waiting to do this stream. Oh, trust me. I don't even know how long I've been on this stream. Because trust me, I'm having fun today. And we having this shit. Guess what? We having fun the right way. Okay? We got Spurs blunts in rotation. We ain't fucking around today. Mm-hmm. 'Cause, 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 'cause Smoking on that Wemby. When the smoke clears, he's still crying. I'm tired of this guy. Nigga crying. God damn it. Every time I look, before I smoke, the Knicks down by 20. They down by 10. They down by this. They down by that. I take a pull. Smoke clears. Tie ball game. I'm like, how that work? How that work? That's called, they got that dog in them. What Jeffrey Burgess said. The Knicks is like a cockroach. When you step on them, you thought the shit was dead, and then it crawled away. See? You left the Knicks for dead. Guess what? Me, I'm one of those. You got to kick somebody more when they down, as far as sports. As far as sports. Ain't no way in hell this is happening, bro. With a mentally tough team. There's no way this is happening. Wemby, I'm giving you a moment of fame today. You're soft like Sharman. De'Aaron Fox, I'm on your ass too, bro. You ain't low. Hey, everybody, y'all didn't know. Oh, I got both of them. So if y'all saying like, where's De'Aaron Fox? Oh, he not low neither, bro. I make sure everybody gets their moment of fame. He missing too. He's in Jalen. Oh, I think he's in OG Anunoby Trump. He's in OG Anunoby Trump. It's something about the Spurs. Them niggas always crying. Knicks Nation! Stand up. All the real Knicks fans, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm not a Knicks fan, but I'm rooting for their ass. They want me some goddamn money. Yes, sir. And Knicks fans, can somebody please sell me some damn tickets, please? You know, please don't come at me with some bullshit neither. Knicks fans, or anybody that know, I got $8,000 for a fucking seat, and I want a good one, please. Yes, sir. Wemby, you did cash me out. I'm not going to lie. But if anybody knows, please let them know. I'm looking for a goddamn seat. Please. Because I want to see them take them. I want them to lose next game, and I want them to win the championship at home. That's what I want for the New York Knicks. I want to see this nigga cry in front of me. Have my phone out with the flash on him. Security gonna be like, yo, chill, bro. I'm blitzing his ass. Hebrew says, can't wait till next season, bro. Wemby coming back harder. Look at him. He talking about next season. Hey, chat. Nigga talking about next season already. Woo! Oh, man. That Wemby pack got me lit. I'm out here. I'm lit. I'm telling you this right now. I told y'all. I had Michael Myers for y'all before in the beginning of the show. I had Michael Myers on. I had Mike on. I told y'all. This was the Knicks all second half, chat. This was the Knicks all second half. Mr. Michael Myers. Nigga walked down his victims. He ain't running because he know damn well he gonna catch up anyway. Isn't that the New York Knicks? Michael Myers. A.K.A. Jalen Brunson. The damn king, bruh. Let him be known. Let it be known. A.K.A. Jalen Brunson is another SGA. He's just smaller. They play the same damn way. They get that shoulder in you, it's over. You can't take that brute force in the chest and contest at the same time. By the time I elevate, oh, a quick flick of the wrist, your hand don't even matter. To the fans, you think you playing defense. Oh, this is butter. This shit butter. Too damn easy. Too damn easy. That nigga like that. I'm telling you this right now. He like that. He like that like that. Who else we got? Hebrew says Harper balled out to hell, yeah. Ryan Anthony, you always on that bullshit. Big SR says, it sounds crazy, but I hate that the NBA allows people this tall in the NBA. It's not even impressive. He dunk on everyone when it comes to the paint. He's very skilled. I can't lie, though. Hey, I respect that you told the truth there. I get what you mean, though. Hebrew says, it's over for Gigi and the Knicks. K9 says, will Brunson show an emotion after you win it all? Jalen Brunson, the killer. He don't show no damn emotion. You saw how Giannis won that championship for the Bucks? He sit there, he embraced it all in. He said, this mission ain't done, but he ain't see a ring since. It's like, nah, he gonna show emotion. Hey, Wemby, you wanna smoke? Psych. We don't smoke with losers. Psych. Where the Spurs fans at? Is the nuns in the chat? Hey, chat, is the nuns here? Y'all got y'all Jesus juice to bail him out today? Ain't no one bailing him out today. I told y'all, subscribe to the channel if you really want to see some real shit. Because everybody else love pandering. I don't care who we talking about. I'm a Ravens fan. Lamar Jackson is a fucking choker. See, I don't pander for nobody. LeBron's on my team, and I cooked his ass yesterday bad as hell. And he's on my Lakers. Fuck with a real one. Okay? Well, what you got to say? I'ma say, oh, Grind Time Entertaining said they all playing OKC. They forgot about the finals. Oh, the Spurs came into the finals. The nigga Wemby was crying in the middle of the court after they beat OKC. He thought the damn NBA finals was won already. The Knicks said, oh, really? Oh, really? The Knicks took that as disrespect, chat. They did, bro. You crying like y'all got this shit won already. What happened? I told y'all, where's my belt? I forgot. I don't feel comfortable talking about the Spurs without my belt on my neck. Because anytime the shit could get put to use. But all I'm saying is this. I told you. Y'all see that nigga Shaq? Shaq could never fumble this game. That's why Shaq is the best dominant big man of all damn time. You had to see it with your own eyes. The best big man of all time when it comes as far as dominating. I'm not saying skill set wise. When you need that cold-blooded killer, if Wemby had Jalen Brunson in them, they would have easily won this game. Because when that smoke cleared, Jalen Brunson's that damn killer, and he said, this belt ain't fucking around. Yes, sir. The belt, all second half, the shit was just screaming on them boys. Mitch Johnson kept calling timeout like, oh, shit. Oh, damn, nigga losing the clipboard. Nigga's goofy. Lackadaisical. See? I'm just letting you know. The Spurs. I'm letting y'all know right now. I need y'all to beat New York next game. I need y'all to come back to New York and get this belt put to y'all ass. I'm rooting for y'all next game. I don't want the Knicks to win over there. I want to see him cry right in my face. I will be in attendance. Yes, sir. Boy, I'm high as hell. Let's go. Slot 26 says Landry Shamet was supposed to be traded too. Keldon Johnson. Man, Keldon Johnson sold his ass, bro. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. I'm telling you, he sold his ass, bro. Yes, sir. Shyman says, Knicks win during Pride Month. Makes sense. What that mean? Y'all taking shots at the Knicks? This is Knicks headquarters for right now. Listen, I put my money on them. Hey, Lion for Lambs, fuck what you talking about, all right? You're not about to tell me I'm not rooting for the Lakers. Y'all know I'm a diehard Lakers fan. I bleed purple and gold. Come on, man, it's Laker Nation. But you know right now, when I put my money on the Knicks, I'm with them. Fuck that. I don't give a damn. Nobody talking about. All right? E-Man Castlewall said, Wemby shooting jumper shots. He's 7'5". He's 7'5" shooting jumpers. Hey, man, I'm with you when you're right, bro. Slide 26 says, Celtics don't count. Celtics don't count. They got rid of Drew Holiday. He was a key piece. You can't lose. No, it's just because Jason Tatum is just like this guy right here. Jaylen Brown plays like he fucking Himothy. Jason Tatum is the light-skinned guy. He want to step back, shoot threes and shit. He want his Jerry curls to look the right way and everything. Nah, I need a fucking dog, nigga. You understand me? You understand me? It's the same thing. Jaylen Brown play like a dog and Jason Tatum play like a light-skinned nigga. What you want me to say? It's like, nah, I'm not dissing the light-skinned. It's just a joke. But you get my point. Some people just don't have that dog in them. That fire pit, that shit inside. Deep inside. You can knock me down. That's the Knicks. They got knocked down. They got dirt kicked up on their white Air Forces. Yes, sir. They got disrespected first half. Am I not lying, chat? Yes, they did. See what I'm saying? But the Knicks say you're not about to keep doing that shit. We're not about to be you crying in the back of the car. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got free smoke for everybody. That's what the Knicks was talking. What did I say yesterday? Another Quelu? Hold on. Another Quelu? You're going to love the Knicks in the morning. Isn't that right, friend? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. OG Anunoby is the next Kawhi Leonard. Mark my words. Kawhi Leonard, A1 defense, just like Anunoby. That was never their problem. It's just their offense never caught up to their defense. But when it did, oh my God. Anunoby got the post up. Quick release from the three. He got the face up. Go to the rack, aggressive like a grown-ass man. Wemby, take a page out his book. On the ball defense, A1. Oh, he ain't going for Nathaniel. Yes, sir. OG Anunoby ain't going for Nathaniel. Nathan, you ain't getting nothing over there. Bricks in his back pockets. This shit overloaded over there. I'm letting you know. It's because Jalen Brunson got the ball. You don't see how special OG Anunoby is. But guess what? He got to have it much more now because Cat and motherfucking Mikal Bridges selling their ass. Spurs fans, take that damn smoke. Let me get in the chat. Damn, that Spurs pack hitting good, bro. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, man. Woo, take a deep dive. Everybody, hit the like button. I'm going to read all the chats, all right? I'm far from cutting up. This shit just getting started. Let the streets know. This nigga cooking right now. Literally. Oz Bloodshot cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fucking up today. I'm telling you this right now. I was waiting for this stream, chat. Y'all don't understand. I'm asleep, bro. I get up. I look at my phone. I got messages on my YouTube and shit. I'm like, oh, man. Spurs fan like, yeah, what up? They win a game. They make sure I know. They make sure I know. You know what? I talk a lot of shit up here. You know what? I assassinate everybody's favorite player. I don't give a damn who it is. My favorite player can get it too. It's nobody special. Because you know what? Cold-blooded over here. Blood leaking in the hand. We don't fuck around over here. Sports Center Uncut. This shit how it's supposed to be ran. I'm letting you know. But look. Let's be 1,000. Miss Johnson, you could have did how many things correct? The man messed up so bad, I don't even know where to start with the man. Seriously, bro. Where's the charger at for my laptop? Oh, man. The man, Mitch Johnson, looked like Sean. You know how Sean McVay looked when the Rams losing? That nigga looked like he a deer staring at the headlights. That boy Sean McVay be scared as hell. He be just like this. Y'all see John Harbaugh when they losing? They be scared? That was Mitch Johnson. All that, the only thing he knew how to do was call timeout. You know what the problem is with Mitch Johnson? I'd have called timeout on the Spurs. I would have wowed on their ass. The problem is this. What Greg Popovich do? He will bitch Tim Duncan. You know who the fuck Tim Duncan is? That's a 5-time damn champion. Supposed to be 6 rings. If Ray Allen didn't come to the picture. Popovich will bench Ginobili if he in the game fucking up. Tony Parker, Tim Duncan. He'll bench the starting 5 if he don't like he don't even like y'all energy on the court. Miss Johnson, you just sit there like this, like a $2 mob boss. Nigga, I call timeout. I'm going berserk. They think I'm about to get the clipboard. Haha, come on, guys. We can do it. Yeah. Oh, no. Get your asses over here. Ain't shit funny. You ain't getting in the game no more. I don't even know why you staring at me. De'Aaron Fox would have been on the bench. Dylan Harper is cooking like fucking hot fish grease. The nigga 8 for 12. For some strange reason, something told you, let me just win my way. That's called ego coaching. I want to win my way instead of what's working. That's what Miss Johnson you did wrong. Ego coaching. That's exactly what get that belt put the ass. I told you. We cold-blooded over here. I told you. The man fucked up because he got too greedy. I don't know why De'Aaron Fox is in the game. Luke Cornett, why the hell is he in the game? Explain to me that. Wemby, you shouldn't even need a break. Why can I count on my elite, so-called elite, best player in the NBA? I can't rely on him to take me home. Why can't I? Patrick Mahomes, you see what he doing in football? That nigga bring these shits home. He let his play talk. He don't say I'm better than this, better than that. You run your mouth and then sell your ass in the big moments. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit. What my nigga Chad Johnson do? Chad Ocho Cinco, a.k.a. Ocho Cinco do. He talk shit. What he got? $140. By the way, Chad Johnson, almost 600 yards in 3 games. Best in NFL history till this day. He talked shit and delivered. What was this shit? Huh? What was this shit? This guy. Oh my God. Pathetic. Pathetic. And I'm not scared to say it. Pathetic. Goddamn pathetic. Hold on, let me get my Spurs pack out. Hold up. We smoke on the Spurs the right way here. I'm gonna read every single chat. Boy, my chat's so lit. It's crazy. But I'm gonna still read everyone. So can y'all hit the like button? Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. For real, I fuck with y'all the long way. Remember yesterday when I told y'all, content creators be like, hit the like button. You better hit the like button. You like, you're threatening your fans and shit. You like, yo. Nah, I fucks with y'all though. The long way. Y'all funny as hell. Victor Wemby 9 for 25. What was that? Nigga playing like Calmanor, Malarkey, whatever you want to call it. What was that, Wemby? Dylan Johnson, 32 minutes, 8 for 12, 21 points, a plus 12 while he on the court. Something told Mitch Johnson, you know what? I think he needs to come out the game. Something told him. I don't know what it was, but it was his alter ego saying, you know what? Let's find a way to lose the game. Let's do everything to lose the game. First half, the Spurs look like the Golden State Warriors. Second half, they look like the Cleveland Browns, everybody. Oh yeah, that Spurs pack hitting. That Spurs pack hitting, chat. This is embarrassing. Knicks bench play like shit. They only had one player in double figures outside of Anunoby and Jalen Brunson. Y'all somehow lost that game. I'm giving y'all fucking moment of fame. Oh yeah. Let me get this out of here. Let's catch up to the chat. Let me catch up to the chat. I already know people got smoke for me down here. Alright, what we got down there? Alright. BX Farrell says, LFG Knicks. Knicks Nation, stand up. We got a man missing. He's last been seen on Canal Street in Manhattan. We haven't seen him since. Reportedly, he was last seen in Jalen Brunson's truck, kicking and screaming, crying and jiving. I don't know what he was doing. I ain't got no highs, I ain't got no Nas, but it got the damn Knicks. I think they about to win. Hold on, in 5. Oh yeah. Truly Blessed says, may the best team win. Just hope it stays competitive. Want to see a great game. Me too, bro. Me too, man. I'm at the bottom of the chat. I'm going to catch up backwards. Kaiser224 says, I didn't know hand checking was legal again because of ours been hand checking Brunson the whole series. Hell yeah, the nigga Stephon Castle be hand checking the shit out of Jalen Brunson. How you think he's staying in front of him? He just do it on the angle, whatever the referee can't see it. At least you know, though. That's a good eye, bro. Normie Cartagena, 27. Let's go, Knicks. Yes, sir. DD Slim, what up? I don't know how the Knicks will do it, but it seems they getting it done. I'm telling you right now, when you fuck with the Knicks, you stepped into the belly of the beast. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. You fuck with the Knicks, you're fucking with the best right now. They got the best playoff run. I think I might hand it to them. They pull this off next. I don't want them to win next game. Fuck. I want them to win in front of me because I'm going to the game. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to that home game. But I need them to win that game. I need them to lose this next game, bro. Hold on. Let me take the shades off. My eyes bloodshot, chat, so y'all might get y'all little laugh off. Looking like, damn, this nigga eyes look like Mr. Miyagi. Luca Brasil said, that game was so crazy. Mid grabbed the blunt. Hey, chat, can we be 1,000? Was that not one of the best games we seen? Come on, man. Boxman says, the Spurs in 7. Boy, I need to smoke what you smoking. I need to have whatever you drinking, smoking, whatever it is. The Spurs in 7? Shit. Knicks sending their ass to heaven. Kaiser Souls 224 says, I need OG Anunoby to dunk on Wemby again. Thank you. And they just act like he didn't get dunked on. Wemby missing, chat. Y'all know where Wemby at? Mm-hmm. I love the chat, yo. Y'all funny as hell, yo. All right, what we got? Wemby thinks doing dirty plays is being a dog. Oh, nah, that ain't gonna cut it. The Knicks like that shit. Because you know why? They cold-blooded. They cold-blooded over there. Cold damn blooded. Cold-blooded. Y'all know what I did right here? I got the Reggie Miller choke. Y'all know what Reggie Miller did to the Knicks back in the day? I was like, let's hit the remix. Let's remix this. We gonna make sure he the guy that got the Reggie Miller choke sound on him. That's what he did yesterday. Don't kill the messenger. I didn't do nothing. Damn, I didn't do nothing, chat. Shit. When he was talking shit, he got hit. Nelson Tripp said, pass the blunt. You didn't put in on this, man. Fucking with you. Shit, San Antonio in the crib, don't flush. He said, shit in San Antonio's crib and don't flush. DD Slim says, hell yeah, everybody counted them boys out. Facts. Christian Chavez says, Knicks suck. What? Hey, Christian Chavez, the Knicks don't suck. They showed you yesterday why they get paid them big bucks. Yes, sir. Colton Ma says, Shaw missed you so. He said Shaw missed so many clutch free throws. Do you know what you talking about? Shaw. Huh? Nelson Tripp said pass the bunt. The East is wild weaker than the West. I know that's true. But listen here, the Knicks is putting belt to ass, bro. We can't sit here and deny that. We can't sit here and deny that. The Knicks ain't fucking around. They looking like a damn ninja. They got the belt and the shit flexing at all damn angles. I'm telling you, everybody getting that belt put to their goddamn ass. You gotta give them credit when it's due. Every time we count them out, they give us a Blues Clue. You see how that work? You gotta give credit when it's due, man. I told you on this show, we play ultimate homage. I don't care what the team is. That belt get put to ass, they outperform the other team. Listen here, we give them their flowers. If the Spurs won, I'm telling you right now, Cat would be right here. Mikal Bridges will be right here. I don't do the pandering shit. That's the thing that hurts people's feelings. I'm a realist. You don't gotta like it, but you need to learn how to love it. That's one thing you're gonna do when you come in this show. All hearts and egos is left at the damn door, including mine. I'm not special neither. Shit. Jalen Brunson, the man was colder than cold yesterday. Him and Anunoby, they took turns putting this damn spear through this man's heart over and over and over again. Mitch Johnson had no answer. This nigga retarded. He don't even know how to coach to me. I don't know what he was doing right there. In pressure situations, we already know pressure busts pipes. The Knicks, notice they was down 29, down 24, down 22. Notice they still stayed resilient. They never showed or they never flinched one moment. The lead start dribbling down. They down 15 points. You see the Spurs getting scared. You see long faces. Everybody's scared. Come on, man. Farrell says, Knicks destroy everyone all postseason, man. Facts. What else he says? Nelson Tripp said, let's go, Knicks. Good looking, but pass the blunt. BSF, my moderator in the building. 420 in the house. My moderator breaking 55-inch flat screens and shit. Crazy game for real. Hell yeah, my guy. What's up, man? Double tap the screen, everybody. I appreciate that. All right. Hold on. We're going to catch up to the chat. Because the chat, I already know what time it is. Everybody cutting up in there. Everybody, when you come in here, drop that like button. Y'all already know what time it is, man. We giving this man his moment of fame today. De'Aaron Fox, your ass was drunk. Even though Anunoby blocked it, they could have got the foul. He was supposed to get fouled. The man was not supposed to do what the fuck he did. And De'Aaron Fox, y'all can't blame him. This is his first finals, man. He used to be on the loser-ass Kings. He's not used to being in these pressure situations, everybody. That's one thing we got to spare De'Aaron Fox right there. He ain't used to them situations. Psych, I ain't sparing him shit. Kai Sosa 224 said, I think Brunson figures out what to do with the Spurs trap now. As long as he passes the rock to OG, it's a wrap. It's a fact. What Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving's doing them trap? They split it. Once you split that trap, the big man has to step up. Who was Wemby guarding, everybody? OG Anunoby. Who's wide open? And OG Anunoby. Now it's either Jalen Brunson's going to get that floater off, or he's going to kick it out to that corner three. You tell me which one you about to live and die with. Because one of them, both of them is going in. And Wemby in La La Land lost. Like, I can't. Nigga look like Michael Jackson. He don't know what to do. He don't. He don't. And shout out to Mike Brown drawing that up schematically. He already know Wemby can't help. Von Johnson said they should have kept CP3. Thank you. I'm with you when you're right. Ron Johnson is correct. They should have kept CP3. He's exactly what the doctor ordered, everybody. CP3 is exactly what the doctor ordered for them boys. And they got rid of him. Wrong timing. Wrong timing. Wrong timing. Let's catch up in the chat. Let's catch up in the chat. Oh, yeah, wrong timing. Wrong timing. I'm at the top 2. Francis Cowell said, those 2 free throws through the game, Wemby. I know. Dame Dash 713 says, Wemby thought it was over in the second quarter. Facts. Omar David says, Block said, put him in his place. Cool Goku McGuire says, Fox, Wemby, Castle were awful. Facts. Head coach did nothing to help. Facts. Did absolutely nothing to help, chat. I'm with y'all when y'all right. Did absolutely nothing to help, man. I'm telling you, it's right now. They did absolutely nothing to help, man. Absolutely nothing. That's one thing I know. They had coach did nothing to help them whatsoever. Nothing. What? They just came out and shoot more threes. You got them in a bonus, and I said, you got a team in a bonus, and something tells you, let's shoot the 3. Boston Celtics, that's what sent their ass home, everybody. The Boston Celtics, that's exactly what sent them home. You keep thinking you're going to sit on that throne, it ain't going to work. 23 Godfrey says, coach's fault. Players, management played too many minutes. Harper on the bench. Facts. Francis Cowell said, Wemby wish he can shoot like Curry. Facts. E-Man Castle says, the Knicks were behind in the arc in the fourth quarter too. Facts. I'm with y'all when y'all right. Fidel Torres over there laughing your ass off. Hey man, I'm with you. 331 says, a dirty one. I'm with you when you're right. 23 Gottman says, LeBron is the king. I don't know about, yeah, well, that's what he's called, yeah. Kyle Sosa says, go Knicks. 331 said, belt the ass to the Cheetahs. I got you. Belt the ass for the Cheetahs. You can't cheat Brunson. Everybody thinks they better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson. Everybody thinks that. You know? Everybody. Everybody thinks they're better than Brunson until it's time to be better than Brunson. Isn't that right, chat? That boy cold-hearted. Cold-hearted. Absolute cold-hearted. The man ain't fucking around. The Knicks got the gun. De'Aaron Fox, you over there, man. Listen here. You done fucked up. You fucked up, bro. You did, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I can't say you, bro. You fucked up. I can't save him. Chat, I can't save him. I can't save him. There's an APB out for Wemby and De'Aaron Fox. Stephon Castle, your ass ain't low neither. Okay? Keldon Johnson, you're right there with him too. It's an APB out for all of them, folks. It's an APB out for them. You can't be selling like that and then think y'all about to come out talking all that shit and then y'all get hit like that over and over again. Disrespectful. Y'all let them niggas take y'all lunch money. They took y'all lunch money, Spurs. And I'm happy the Knicks said, we ain't done with they ass. We gonna finish them, and we gonna grab that heart, and we gonna make sure we can drop that dagger in there. And OG Anunoby got the block shot and the clutch tip-in. OG Anunoby had a clutch block and the tip-in, chat. Chat. Man, that play's gonna be etched down in history. That's one thing I do know. Alfred Stewart 5'6" says Wemby said he was in their head. That DC Slim said that nigga said he a star, but 4 points in the fourth quarter. The shit sad. I'm with you when you're right, chat. BSF said double tap the screen. Everybody smack the like button. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. Hit the subscribe button too and the bell notification. Kai Sosa says Spurs defense was a gimmick. Nobody needs to hold their own. Man, one-on-one because Wemby back there in the paint. He can't play safety against the Knicks, though, because they all can shoot the three. Thank you. That's a perfect take. Perfect take. You can't sag off on nobody, help off on nobody, because they're going to make you pay behind that three-point line. I'm telling you this. I'm with y'all when y'all right. Let's catch up in the chat. Boy, I'm high as a kite. Smoking on that Spurs pack. Boy, I'm telling you this right now. It's a cigar, allegedly. I'm letting you know. Another Qualu? You're going to love them Knicks in the morning. Isn't that right, friend? All right? Let's trade some graphics up. Hold up. What else we got in the cut? Hold on. We gonna go off how we even started. Them niggas standing over Wemby like this. Niggas ain't fucking around, man. They ain't fucking around. It's foot on the next season. It's foot on the next season, chat. It's foot on the next season, chat. The Knicks said they not ducking and they ain't hiding from no smoke from nobody, allegedly. I'm just the messenger, chat. Clutch Bucket says, Knicks in 6. I'm with you when you're right. Killer Makazi says, it's the Knicks versus the Spurs and the refs, 6, 7, and 8 man. Haha. Admiral Marsh said, bro, you're not even a Knicks fan. Listen here. When I put my money on the team, that's my team for the moment. You understand me? That's exactly why. So, you tell me, if you bet $8,000 of your money, isn't that your team, right? Whoever team you betting on, you in that screen. Football, basketball, baseball. Isn't that your team? Right? Right. That's all I'm saying. Be a friend said, dope as fuck Gary. He said, bandwagon shit. I betted on him. It's my money. Shit. Like, what you want me to do? You're mad because them Knicks put that belt to ass. Fuck what you heard. Spurs fans, you're about to get devastated in game 6. When the smoke clears, I see them Knicks taking every damn punch this little nigga got on the floor right here. He's sitting down there crying like usual, right on schedule, right underneath me. Oh, LG Anunoby got his goddamn feet on his neck. You don't respect him. Jalen Brunson standing over the man with the belt. Knicks people's champ. Come on, man. Let me catch up on both chats. Conso said, OG owns Wemby. Yes, sir. Jacob Panther 2207 says, that Panther Super Bowl is Russ' fault. Pete Carroll called that play and took the ball out of Marshawn's hands. Facts. They wanted Russell Wilson to have that moment instead of giving Beast Mode the ball like some dummies. Francis Cowell says, Wemby was tired. Lame ass excuse. Facts. Fidel Torres says, Wemby take it to the paint. Man, we all know Wemby soft as Charmin, bro. E-Man Castle says Shaq was the greatest monster to ever play this game. I'm with you when you're right. Shaq would never let this shit happen. Never. They would never let this happen. This could never be Shaq. Ever. Laker Nation is in the building. Slide 26 said Timmy D would have never. Fact. Tim Duncan. Hey, chat. Y'all think Tim Duncan would have fumbled a game like this? Y'all think Tim Duncan would be on his ground? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Tim Duncan would never be in this situation. Never. Can't believe it, man. You sold your ass, bro. You sold your ass, bro. Triple up says Lakers in 5. You funny yourself. Killer Makazi said miss finger roll. Charles Smith missing 4 layups. Founded by Scotty. John Stark shooting bricks. This means everything. Facts. I'm with you when you're right, though. D.D. Slim said Wemby got to go back to the drawing board. And he needs some bricks in his back with it. Subscribe to the damn channel, everybody. I'm letting y'all know right now. I do no pandering. I come down that chimney looking for the smoke. 7 boy, 2-4 over. I don't want it to be, bro. I need the Knicks to lose next game. I'm gonna be at the finals, game 6. I promise you. I need to see this game over in front of me. I want to see Wemby cry. Adder March says, been a Knicks fan since 93, little boy. Alright. Fuck out of here. It's like, nah, I'm with you when you're right. I'm from New York. I'm not goofy. Hey, man, Knicks Nation, I'm with y'all. Fuck, I'm rooting for y'all. I can't root for y'all. Adam Ratch, 3894. I can't be for the Knicks. I'm rooting for y'all. I'm with the foot for the next season. I can't root for y'all. You want me to be a hater? You want me to be a hater? I got my foot on Wemby's neck. The Knicks was getting bullied. I made sure I said this Knicks capital. I'm sticking up for him. That's all I'm saying. Damn. Shit, don't shoot the messenger, bro. Oh, man. Killer Kai said, nah, I'm laughing my ass off. A few weeks ago, you had the Spurs game. What you switching up now? The Spurs in what? The Spurs was playing OKC. I had Spurs and OKC. I had $5,000 before the damn season started on the Spurs and the Knicks getting to the finals. The Knicks got there. Why you think I want the Knicks to win? This is before one game was played, chat. So why am I rooting for the Knicks? Root for them? I bet it on them. Shit. A payout, 65 fucking grand. This is what I'm looking for. The Spurs clip OKC because of injuries. Give them credit. Well, guess what? Wemby held Cat to under 12 points, and I want my money back and some. And that's what we going to the game with. What you want me to say? I'm leaving that alone. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. When the smoke clears, Knicks Nation, stand up. Stand up. Dope as fuck graphics. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pharaoh, BX Pharaoh. User MR says, Cat blocked the ball on the last Spurs possession on the inbound pass with 1.3 seconds. Facts. And if that ball, let's be 1,000. If Cat didn't tip that ball on that inbound pass, let's be 1,000. Stephon Castle was going to catch that ball and lay the ball up. Josh Hart, dumbass, got caught on the pick while I'm diving to the basket. That was going to be an easy layup game winner. I'm just letting y'all know. Get that belt. Get that belt. Get that belt. Spurs pack. Y'all smoke very good. But first quarter, shit got real. 30 points, second half. Everybody, chat. 30 points, second half. Listen here. Knicks was playing downstate defense. You would have thought they was state penitentiary. Shit. Them niggas was playing lock up. Cut the three off. Make them take three. Make them take twos. Complaining. They fouling. Shut up. Had them boys complaining. Every time I look, Wemby on his backside, nigga crying. Ref, you fouling me. Like, no. We ain't going for that. We ain't going for that. We not going for that, chat. Sloss, oh, wait. Reason I got you said they was trying to put 150 on the Knicks and be greedy. But they got walked down. Yes, sir. They try to embarrass the Knicks at their home and go back into their home with the momentum. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. But when you try to embarrass them, you got caught up. Next thing you know, your ass getting embarrassed. Next thing you know, you're the one embarrassed. That's how it works. You got greedy. When you get greedy, this is what happens. This is what happens. You know? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who is that? Who is that, chat? Who is that, chat? Who is that? Oh, nigga crying again. Oh, shit. Knicks Nation, I'm with you when you're right. It was lockdown season. This man was crying because he couldn't get these handcuffs off. 1 for 11 second half, chat. 1 for 11. They took his heart. They hit the Mortal Kombat shit on him and said, finish him. They got Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby walking around like they Thanos. Niggas like, poof. There goes a 30-point lead. Walk them down. Walk them down. Everybody. Hold on. Whoa. I'm feeling Michael Myers-ish. Oh, man. I tell y'all. Oh, Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby in the fourth quarter, they threw the ski mask on, and they said we ain't fucking around with this clown right here. That was taking turns. Jalen Brunson floater. Wemby like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Next thing you know, damn. Anunoby, Conan 3. He over here confused. Do I stop the floater? Do I stop the three? Boy ain't know what to do. Had the boy in the blender all game. They gave him his moment of fame. Spurs Nation, the fuck down. And the Nuns. Let's see if y'all gonna save him at home. Throw that Jesus juice on Wemby head. Give Wemby that sensu being off of Dragon Ball Z. Guess what? No matter what y'all do, Jalen Brunson gonna throw that fucking ski mask on. And you know what this man do. He don't run. He walk people down. That's what the Knicks Nation is about. Michael Myers, a.k.a. cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. Because they go for that damn heart and that jugular vein. Ask him. They go from ear to ear. Next thing you know, I can't wait till this series is over because they're going to have Wemby head like a fucking souvenir. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm letting you know right now. We ain't fucking around. Yes, sir. We not fucking around. Schizophrenia over there laughing and shit. Jeremy Johnson said Taylor Swift, bag of chips. Jif Mix, Knicks and 6. Okay. Okay. I'm with you when you're right. And I'm high as a kite. Yes, sir. Chauncey Bill says it's over Saturday night. Knicks world champions. I'm with y'all when y'all right. Because it's lockdown season. Tell that man to stop crying and get some bricks in his back pocket. Tell him eat his Wheaties. Fuck, man. Boy, soft as shit. Talk all that shit hit. Kai Sosa said Hart was trying to sell. Facts. Yo, Josh Hart, you were so close to not being able to check back into New York City. I'm letting you know right now. Josh Hart, you were so close to not being able to check back in New York City. I'm letting you know. You were so close, bruh. So close. You were so close. Oh, what the Beatles said? Quick release the 3, watch it fall slowly. Fuck, man. Everybody think they better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Brunson. When he throw that ski mask on and his dad tell him on that sideline, listen here. Y'all not the rabbit no more. Y'all got the gun. Listen here, the man throw the ski mask on, the boy cold as ice, man. I'm telling you this right now. The nigga like Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat. He ain't fucking around. Knicks Nation. This is what they about. Michael Myers. If you want to tell me what Knicks Nation is about, it's this guy right here. He don't run after nobody. I know we see all the movies he's been in. Michael Myers, right? He walk all his victims down. No matter how fast they running, up by 29, up by 15, up by 23. No matter what, don't this guy always catch him every single time? Walking. See how that work? The Nuns can't save you from this guy. Spurs, the Nuns can't save you from this guy. Jalen Brunson, the man cold as ice. He got ice in his veins. I'm just telling you what the doctor said. That's all I'm saying. And when it's time to go for that final kill, he got that heart in his hand. Listen here, man. What that say? Heartbreaker. That's what he is. And I got this shirt for the Knicks. Yes, sir. Heartbreaker. The kid, a.k.a. Jalen Brunson. Come fuck with him. Spurs Nation, we not done smoking on y'all. I told you, I was going to celebrate the right way today. I told you, I was going to get my moment of fame today. I told you. Look at him. Complaining. Choke job. NBA Finals, everybody. Let's not play stupid like we chewing on crayons. We all know what we saw. And I'm going to catch up in the chat in a few. I'm giving them Spurs today their moment of fame. Because they talk a lot of shit. Soon as they get hit, they Wi-Fi don't work. They phone don't work. All of a sudden, everybody didn't see the game. This shit, you know. TT the Great, you already know how that goes, sis, right? We discussed that yesterday. Them niggas be ducking smoke. Oh, my favorite. There's a missing persons report, everybody. I have to still show everybody that comes into the chat. Wemby is missing. I told them he's in Jalen Brunson's trunk. The nigga kicking and screaming, yelling some French shit. Oh, man, yeah. Merci beaucoup. Ouve pas. Oh, yeah. Jalen Brunson, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Shut up. We about to zip y'all ass in a body bag. All right? They sending the Spurs to the morgue. All right? Ty Eagles, my moderator, my wigger, my nigga. What is he called? I know I smelled Philadelphia in the building. Talk to the people. Yes, sir. He said, you have nothing to explain. Get your chips and F the dips. In the words of the greatest Kirk Cousins. You like that? You like that? What Ty Eagle said, my moderator. You like that? Hey, Wemby, you like that? And stop crying. Got snot running down his damn nose. Looking like Roscoe and Martin. You ever saw Martin? When he used to play Roscoe, he used to walk in there like, oh, what's up, guys? He looking like Roscoe and Martin. Got his boogers running down his damn nose. Somebody get this man a damn tissue. Fuck, man. What is the damn issue? Shh. Oh, I know. I already know. The handcuffs came out. The handcuffs came out. Everybody, lockdown season. Huh? Shh. They threw away the damn key. Fuck, man. This man had fans throwing eggs at him. They treat this man like it was mischief night on Halloween and shit. Didn't nobody respect this guy. Y'all the ones that scared of his height. Oh, he an alien, he this, and that. Ain't nobody scared of Wemby, bro. They gonna expose that nigga. Make sure they know. When you check into New York, whenever them Spurs come across that bridge, they gonna have to check into New York. They gotta check in with Brunson. Make sure you call ahead of time. Before you come across that bridge, Wembenyama and De'Aaron Fox, the whole damn Spurs team, you gotta check in with New York, alright? It's obvious. Kai Sosa says Alvarado, I call Alvarado avocado. Said wasn't gonna let Wemby get away with any more cheap shots. He stood it. Anytime Wemby did something, he fouled them back. Facts. Then some clutch buckets too. Facts. Alvarado brought some energy. They brought 2 ball handlers in, so you couldn't focus on Brunson. Mike Brown was very clever for that. He didn't need Alvarado for the offense per se. We just need somebody to be able to facilitate the damn offense outside of Brunson when they deny the ball from him. See, he was on it. Mike Brown, a.k.a. Milk Dud, give him credit when it's due. The man was cooking. He had a plan every time for the Spurs counter. D.D. Slim says, yeah, I got family in New York and Texas, so I don't really give a fuck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, yes, man. Andrew Martinez says, choke, Spurs, choke. I'm with you when you're right. Triple up. Funny as hell. All right. Let me catch up to some of the chat. Let me get some more graphics out on these bums. Because I know it's over. I know it's over, chat. I know it's over. We got another pack out for them. Don't worry about it. I'm about to spark another Spurs pack on everybody. Don't even trip. See, it was all funny, right? When they won another game, right? See this? It was all funny. The man Wemby said, it's my turn, midget. They was laughing. Ha, keying. You know how it go, right? They was winning and shit. This was them. This was all the Spurs fans, right? When they won the other game. Just a few minutes ago. Just the other game ago. This was them. See, Spurs, it was all fun and games. Y'all won game 3, right? Y'all was laughing. They was kicking my man Jalen Brunson when he was down. They was laughing, ha, keying. Nuns dancing, everybody chin-chilling, everybody shimmy shaking like they Stephen Curry and shit. It was all funny, right? And then the Knicks said, we got something for y'all asses. Jalen Brunson said, it's cool. It's all right. Y'all got 1 game on us. Oh, y'all got us down by, what, 29 points? Y'all got us down by 24 points. Y'all got us down by, next you know, we down 22 points. We down by 18 points. Timeout. Come back in, they're down 15 points. Next thing you know, they're down 9 points. Next thing you know, hold up. Because we cold-blooded over here. I told you. Y'all lucky they didn't sweep y'all. But listen here. This is how they partying over here in New York right now. This is how they partying in New York right now. It ain't a sweep, but they celebrating it like it is. I'm telling you right now, New York going berserk. They going berserk. Bobby Burmarak says, Knicks in fucking 5. Okay, Casso says, I didn't even know. Oh, I read that one. Okay. All right, hold on. Hey, chat, I'm going to catch up to every last chat. Nelson Tripp says sub yesterday. Appreciate that on the Wemby pack. Okay. Xavier says, I read that one. BSF says, what's crazy? Look back at Spurs. Should have won game 2 and 4. They laid down. The Spurs fumbled 2 games. They fumbled 2 games, clear as day. Clear as day. And the Knicks make sure they capitalize on every single thing they messed up. And Nelson Tripp said, Knicks blue lighter. Okay, you already know what's up. BX Farris said, Brunson is a real one. Oh, yes, sir. Caso says, it's going to end Knicks in 5. Want to stick the knife in the Knicks. Oh, he said the Knicks want to stick that knife in slow. Spurs in 7. That is not happening. DD Slim says, shit gonna be crazy in that bitch when the Knicks win. Facts. I'm there. I'm going to the Knicks parade, chat. I'm going to the Knicks parade. You can bank on it. And we going live on this channel when we at the Knicks parade. Tune in, definitely. Shit, fuck me. I'm gonna give y'all the experience. Oh, I'm going to the Knicks parade. That's one thing I can tell you right now. All Spurs fans, I told y'all was not gonna win this damn series. See, look, hey chat, this post behind me, this is me. When you come to my show, self-explanatory, chat. I be trying to tell y'all, I only want what's best for y'all. When I come down the chimney and I tell y'all what's gonna happen, I be wanting what's best for y'all. Y'all yelling all that Spurs shit, Spurs in this, Spurs in 4, Spurs in 5, Spurs in 6, Spurs in 7. I give y'all the facts on this channel. I put my heart in the cage. I leave my ego at the door like I tell y'all, and I tell y'all what's gonna happen. Y'all don't do the same. Next thing you know, cold-blooded Brunson give you a fucking moment of fame. Okay? You fuck with a killer, you're fucking with the best. AKA Mr. Brunson. Oh, we taking a deep dive today. Scary ass Wemby. And De'Aaron Fox, man. Oh my God. I always say, yo, Josh Hart, yo, you is so lucky, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Josh Hart, I'm not gonna lie, you a lucky man. Cause, bro, that man Wemby, yo, this was Wemby yesterday, chat. Hey, chat. I'm pulling it up. Second half, everybody. This was Victor Wembanyama. Hey, chat. This was Victor Wembanyama second half. He was Lamar Jackson and James Harden combined. I'm just letting y'all know. BX Farrell says, Knicks play with unbelievable heart. Yes, sir. E-Man Castle said, Wemby is the black Sean Bradley. BSF says, Knicks want to win at home. Game 6 hype. Facts. I'm definitely going to be there, man. Kristen Chavez says, Knicks has the worst fans ever. Yeah, they cutting up outside the stadium. I don't condone that neither. DD Slim said, the Spurs fucked up. Knicks about to take the chip. Christopher Oladipo said, you laughing out, but the Spurs winning the next 3. Trust me. Okay, Christopher Oladipo. He says, I'm laughing out, and the Spurs going to win the next 3. Man, last time I checked, Victor Wembanyama is on my screen right now. This is Victor Wembanyama on my screen right now. All part of the script. Nah, I ain't having that. Oh, Christian Chavez says, fuck the Knicks. All right. Okay. Stan C6, B7 said, New York Nation. E-Man Castle said, that is PJ Tucker's catchphrase. The Bucks were dogs. Yup. True Blue says, I'm all the way up. I need the smoke. I'm with you when you're right. Because you know here, we high as a damn kite. Darth Jar 1 said, they are proving they are the better team. Thank you. The Knicks is taking every goddamn punch. Sneak punt. They done snuck them. They done kicked them when they down. They was laughing. Ha ha, Hakeem. And guess what? Give the Knicks credit, bro. I know. I'm giving them their credit. I'm just hiking the Spurs down because they talk a lot of shit. Kristen Chop says the Knicks haven't showed us they were the best team in the league. The only reason why they won is because Spurs give it to them. That's a fact. The Spurs gave up game 2 and 4. I could give you that. That's a good take. Darth Jar 1 said, LOL kidding. I know, man. Everybody knows the French always tuck tail and run when the fight gets real. Facts. Christopher Oladipo says Spurs in 7. Okay. Y'all smoking that bullshit. All right. Kristen Chavez says it ain't over. Spurs in 7. Monkey Brain says I'm confused by you. How? BSF says double tap the screen. Everybody hit the like button. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. I read every single chat. The least you could do is hit the like button. Y'all know I fuck with y'all. We locked in. And trust me, when we about to start going live, and I'm going to have the chat on the live screen, I'm going to do my YouTube show different from any damn platform that y'all seen on YouTube. And I bet you people going to steal my shit. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, we going to have people boxed up here. Oh, yeah. We going to have smoke. So, Spurs fan, you lucky I'm not doing it now. But it's soon. Trust me, soon. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have everybody up here. Which, Doctor says, it was fixed. Oh, man, now the Knicks won, everybody. It was fixed. It was fixed. In reality, you know what happened. You know what really happened. The Knicks said they'll try to kick us when we down. They'll try to laugh at us. They thought it was getting a moment of fame, and then they got that belt out on them. Spurs Nation, y'all not allowed to sit down until y'all win another game. They're not. That belt ain't fucking around. Jalen Brunson looking like a damn ninja. He's not playing with the fucking belt, bro. What Pootie Tang said back in the day. Son, you better not ever give up this belt. Jalen Brunson ain't giving that shit up. He ain't tucking his tail, bro. I'm telling you this right now. The man ain't in his tail, bro. I'm telling you right now. Jalen Brunson like that. He like that. And I'm stamping it. Certified. What that man do? The Spurs ran off with the sword. The Spurs ran off with the sword. Game 3. But they forgot where the sword originated. Jalen Brunson had to get the sword back and make sure he lets you know this is my shit. You keep talking shit, you're going to get hit when you come over here. OG Anunoby. Shout out to that guy. Man got an A+ grade for me. They had Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby looking like Jordan and Pippen. Shaq and Kobe. It's like, nah. Look at him. On the damn floor eating dirt, crying, figuring out, looking dumb. Nigga, get up. They on the run. They on the break. Damn. What's up with Wemby sometimes, man? What's up with Wemby? Why every time I look, somebody's foot on his neck? I'm trying to figure this out. Chat. I'm trying to figure it out. Dark Jar once said he got humbled. I'm with you when you're right, bro. Doc Good says, when was the last ship in New York won? Like in 73? Dark Jar once said he got way too cocky, shooting all them dumb threes. Marcel Juba says he will be good. Y'all keep saying that BS. Okay. Wemby gonna be good. The nigga don't look good right now. Listen, Jalen Brunson look like he got Wemby on the damn cutting board. He about to start cutting. Wemby, if you're not trying to cut, don't come where the knives are. What Fab said. That's where I got it from. Always pay homage where you get shit from, you know? Don't come, if you're not trying to cut, don't come where the knives are. But it was true, man. I'm just like, how y'all let them punk y'all like that? All jokes aside, I'm sitting here like, bro, like how? You about to sit there and let that happen? You supposed to be Wemby. But guess what? It was David versus Goliath, everybody. I told you, this is why we had these posts. Guess what? Jalen Brunson prevailed. Nigga wasn't fucking around, man. He wasn't. He wasn't fucking around, bro. We got to give credit when it's due. It was goddamn foot on the next season in New York. It was. E-Man Castle said Shaq in his prime would bulldoze Wemby. No contest. Shaq would embarrass Wemby. I'm dead serious. Shaq would do the Wemby in his prime, bro. Oh my God, that shit would be criminal. No disrespect to Wemby. True Blue says, I have nothing to say about that game. Man, Shaq, that game left everybody speechless. Everybody. Including me. Unknown Spaz says, I'm a Spurs fan, and he right. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Michigan made 1994, and nobody thought he would be in the finals already. Nobody saw them going this season. We're not trying to give second place trophies out here. We don't do that on this show. Dark Jar one says, Wemby choked. No, it's an APB out for his choking ass. Michigan made 1994 says, the difference is Wemby first time in the playoffs, and this is sophomore senior. And James Harden is 10 plus years vet that been in the playoffs every year he played. Let's not act slow now. Come on, I know that. Come on. I'm just making an analogy. He choked like he did this year. BC 210 said, oh, you're funny. Bank barked themselves from Indianapolis and gained respect for y'all last year. Now I'm rooting for y'all. I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm rooting for the Knicks, though. Curve 117 says, let's go, Knicks. Okay, I caught up over there. Now I'm about to catch up to the bottom of the chat. I'm about to catch up to the bottom of the chat now. I'm back at the bottom. Everybody hit the like button. Acknowledge me like y'all, like I acknowledge y'all. I read every single chat. Hold on. Get this wimpy guy behind me back again. Boy, crying. Jalen Brunson said, don't cry. Get over here, bro. All that shit y'all be talking, we not OKC. That's what the Knicks said. They said, you did what? Game, look. Wemby was talking mad shit, bro. They talk like that, all right, we got this game. They talking like, all right, we got this game. We kept saying, okay. We gonna see. But when every single time they got these big leads, man, I'm not gonna lie. This series easily supposed to be 3-1 Spurs, if you would not want to be delusional. They fumbled 2 games. And the Knicks took full advantage. Now, I know we not chewing on crayons and we watched the game. I know we did. Come on now. I'm telling you, I know we did now. Now, Knicks, Knicks Nation, I'm reserving the Spurs tickets right now for Cancun. Y'all already know what time it is when I said people going to Cancun, right? My Lakers is in Cancun right now, so let's be real. I'm not going to lie. But guess what? Spurs, you're about to be there too. Because guess what, man? They don't have no killer instinct. Not even your head coaches, nobody. I don't respect nothing about the Spurs on that one, man. Tim Duncan would never let that happen whatsoever. Tim Duncan would never, ever be in that predicament. And you know whatever he was in? Come on, man. I'm just telling you what Jalen Brunson been doing all season, everybody. You see, I told Wemby, Donovan Mitchell was a victim before you. This is Jalen Brunson. This is what he do. Everybody think they better than him until it's time to be better than him. And next thing you know, he got that knife to your throat. You begging. You telling the Knicks stop coming back. Stop getting on these 10, 15-0 runs. And guess what? The man Jalen Brunson says shut up and play ball. Man, it's smoky as hell in here like a rap video. What we got in here too? I'm all the way at the top. Jeremy, New York says, up by 29 points and you shoot 8 threes in a row. Miss, please. Football, hurry up. Facts. I'm with you when you right, bro. Disgusting. Jacob Panther 224 says, the Knicks wanted it more. Talk about the winner. Talk about how clutch OG was. Oh yeah, I gave OG his big bucks. Oh, Arthur X2B says, where the belt at? Oh yeah, you already know what time it is. Let me go to the bottom of the chat. I'm at the top and bottom. True Blue says, I don't want to talk nothing about that game last night. I ain't saying nothing. Ty Eagle says, Lakers. Hey, yo, fall back, bro. Fall back on my Lakers. Yo, my moderator, yo. I told you, yo, stop coming for my Lakers, bro. Fall back. You're a Philadelphia fan. Y'all don't win anything. Don't make me start hiking on your team, yo. My moderator be an op sometimes. It's like John Reese 5154 says, it's the Knicks year. They are the best team left. I agree with y'all, bro. Man, everything has been going their way. Everything. Everything has been going the Knicks' way, everybody. Every single thing. Every single last thing. They done snatched his heart. Jalen Brunson done put the damn heart. He put that damn arrow right through the damn heart of him and Wemby. He's in the trunk. Also, they done threw him in the trunk of Jalen Brunson's trunk. He's in the back of his Rolls Royce, allegedly. And Wemby's been missing also. He's in the back of his colony, allegedly. I don't know. I'm just saying. But they've been missing since last night. Let's see if they show up next game. We'll see. We'll see. Veli64 Abel says, now you let a team come back from 29 points in the finals. It's over. Facts. They beat you mentally and physically. They beat you mentally and physically. Exhibit A. I already told you I was going to cut up today. Mm-hmm. I already told them I was gonna cut up today. We smoking the damn Knicks pack today. I told y'all this. They talk mad shit and now they got hit. Valley 64 Able says all the Spurs were up double digits and the Knicks came back. Disgusting. Reason it got you. Young Spurs can get ready for next year. Facts. Reason I got you. It's over for the Spurs. Don't even hope. I don't even got hope. I'm with you when you're right. The Spurs been selling their ass. The Knicks been fumbling games non-stop to them. And they just don't capitalize. They shoot themselves in the game. They shoot themselves into a 10, 15-point lead. And then they shoot themselves right into a tie ball game. You live by the 3. You die by the 3. Brandon Galloway said, F the Knicks. Word? I'm a goofy. Brandon Galloway says, what Kobe said it is. It's not, it said, wait, he said, what Kobe say it. Bro, you messed up right there. What Kobe say it. Over, I don't think so. Okay. Andre Denise, wait. Aubrey Denise says, mind you, 1 point. Bro, number 4, De'Aaron Fox blew it for the whole team. He definitely did. Schizophrenia over there laughing and shit. Jeremy John, I read that one. Okay, let's catch up to the bottom of the chat. But man, it's an APB out, man. Even the damn nuns can't save nothing over there. You can't. I already let everybody know. I don't see a lot of Spurs fans in my chat. I know one specifically missing, but I'm going to find him. Don't trip. Jacob Panther 2207 says, you need a new camera. How do we donate? He funny as hell. Oh, no. Definitely. How do we donate? It's a Cash App on the bottom right corner of the screen. It's a QR code. Oh, no. I'm about to be monetized by the end of this. I'm about to think by the end of next week. Oh, yeah. We about to be monetized here. And trust me, we about to be big lit here. Y'all about to see me run the 101 show, and we going to have everybody. The chat not just going to be people. Oh, no. we going to be on the live screen together. I'm telling you this right now. Spurs fan, you lucky I'm not doing that right now. I was going to give y'all a moment of fame on this shit. Hey, yo, bro, you be right here. What's up? What's all that shit you was talking? What's up? We going to be betting in here, little bets, everything. Money's on the damn floor. And trust me, De'Aaron Fox still going to be missing. Mm-hmm. When the smoke clears, that belt don't skip no asses. Wemby was just crying before this. Wemby just fucking cried. Sentimental. He don't got that cold-blooded kill. Y'all saw Jalen Brunson cry? It don't matter what the Spurs are doing. Jalen Brunson looking like, I got this. We got this. Every time I look at Wemby and them boys nervous. His palms are sweaty. He vomited on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. On the surface, he looked calm and ready. Eminem said it best. My favorite rapper, by the way. Top 5. Jeremy, New York said they gave the Knicks the championship. I read that one. I'm going to catch up all the way at the top and get to the bottom. Now it was fixed. Oh, man, you people be crazy, yo. Oh, man. Let me get to the bottom of the chat. Busy smoking on that Wemby pack. Mm-hmm. All right, damn. I'm catching up to the whole chat. All right. Okay. Juan. Hold on. She loved me on payday. She loved me on payday. Every time I see that name, yo, oh my God. Funniest username I seen on YouTube by far. Because she do love you on payday. We all know that. Another Quelu, she's going to love you in the morning. You already know what time it is. Let me clean my sheets. If you bet on the Knicks like me, when we were down 29, you'd have made off with the brick truck like me. You did bet, bro? I mean, did you bet while the Knicks was down 29, they would still come back? And how much did you win? Shit. Juan 06 says Spurs ass. Spurs ass as fuck. They never had a chance. The Knicks saw every single last thing the Spurs did, said that's cute. Oh, up by 10, up by 12, up by 29, up by this, up by this. The Knicks said that's cute. Every single time you saw that, the Spurs looked like they ate a peanut butter but no jelly sandwich with nothing to drink. Them boys got nervous. But on the surface, he looked calm and ready. You know? When the smoke clears, every time I look back, somebody on the Spurs crying. Wemby fell to his knees in the hallway again yesterday. T.S. Doman said JR and Fox. Juan 06 says, don't forget to get sturdy on Wemby jersey. Oh yeah, I won't forget. Are we smoking on the Wemby pack today? We celebrate the right way when we come here. De'Aaron Fox, dumbass, all you had to do is go dribble the ball out, get fouled, go to the free throw line. Now the Knicks got to make a three. Now, could the Knicks have still made the three? Yes. But at the end of the day, the Knicks would have had to play to y'all. De'Aaron Fox wanted to play hero, but we don't need another hero. De'Aaron Fox, I'm going to try to get the bucket. Did he have a straight pathway that he thought he could get the layup in? Yes, he just was scared to go to that free throw line because that nigga ain't had a heart. That's why. Where's my ish? He thought he was about to get a layup. OG Anunoby said, I got different plans. Get your ass over here. He got all to that layup. You ever saw a little kid about to get that layup? You know, when we was young, you think you about to get the layup over the big kids. Next thing you know, you see your shot get swatted over the fence. Your whole heart go with it. That's what happened when he went for that layup, folks. Ty Eagle says, party at MSG, Max B, Jazz, Joe, YU, Montana, Coke boys in the house. Ty Eagle says, all San Antonio, stay away from the apple. I'm with my moderator when he writes. True Blue says, I want to see a game 7. Not happening. It's not happening. The niggas took their heart with them. Heartbreaker. Jalen Brunson took the heart from them Spurs, bro. And OG Anunoby. Shout out to OG Anunoby. Legendary. They need to have that recognized as iconic. OG Anunoby, bro. That block and then the game-winning tipping right after. Then before knocking down these threes, every time they get in trouble, bailing them out, 2-point, 3-point range, 7-9 from 3, 6-6 from the free throw line, 33 points. Every game shooting over damn near 50%. The man balling hot as fish grease, bro. We got to give that man credit when we do. We do. We got to give him his credit when he's due, man. We do. I'm not going to lie. I'm just telling y'all for a friend. Them two boys was balling yesterday. Them boys was looking like number 1 and 2, a duo. Jordan, Scottie Pippen, defense, offense, didn't stop. Turnovers, motherfucking Shaq, Kobe, whatever you want to call it. You know I'm not saying they better than them. I'm just saying they played with that energy. We not losing this game. That's that energy. We not losing this game. Oh, man, when the Knicks be down, they be looking like, oh, that's cute. That's cute. The Knicks play better when they under adversity. That's one thing I learned. They got that dog in them. Nigga, they don't fuck around. Jason, PJ says, y'all have a bunch of dusty coke dealers as your mascots. Larry, my moderator's in the building. It's kicking me out and froze. I don't know if you seen the comment. I see it. 7 each says, glasses make you, he funny as hell. Fuck out of here. But anywho, like I was saying. What I was saying, who else? Let's see, Sly says, get that switch. Oh, I got the switch. Trust me. I got the switch. I told you, I got the switch. We not fucking around here. I got the switch. And they got it behind me too. They got the belt. They both got the belt. Both of them. Knicks champs. The people champs. Who they stepping on? They say I got some gum at the bottom of my shoe. They say I got some gum at the bottom of my shoe. Gwen Harper says, under pressure, Knicks are fabulous. Facts. Let's You Slide says, yes sir, belt the ass. I'm with y'all when y'all right. I want y'all to see. Foot on the next season. Knicks Nation, stand the fuck out. And Larry said, at least box out properly. She's facts. Niggas did not box out. Wemby dumbass at the free throw line looking. You're the big man, stupid. Rob T79 says Spurs at 7. And Cat had a pivotal deflection on that inbound pass. Somebody said in the chat. Cat, if he didn't tip that ball on that inbound pass to Castle, he was wide open for a layup for a game winner. Let's Stay Alive says, we smoking on the Spurs. I'm with you when you're right. Smack Johnson said, Spurs supposed to be up 3-1. They can't hold the lead for shit. Facts. I'm with you when you're right. Your facts. The Spurs choked, man. Games 2 and 4 gave it up. Too Real for the Snowflake says, Eminem equals Evil Twin. Was a lyrical masterpiece. Eminem, best rapper alive. Yeah, you already know. Well, in my opinion, you already know. That's my guy. Chad Nasty said, let's go, Knicks. Larry said, what I miss, man? We in here. Let's You Slide. We tweaking today. Tell them facts. Belt the ass. He said, just got home. Had to catch a live, fam. Appreciate you. True Blue says, that game really messed up my mind. Man, I know the Spurs is psychologically and physically messed up. They ain't winning. I hope they win next game. I need to be at the finals and record it. I need to tell y'all and show y'all. We in there. Larry says, this is over Saturday, unfortunately. Let's Slide says, 29-point comeback will crush any team. Facts. It will. My Lakers gave up a 22-point lead against the Celtics in 2008, and we never recovered after that game. That was game 3, if I wasn't mistaken. True Blue says, I want to see a game 7. Nah. All right, I caught up to them. Reginald the Huffman says, OG should be finals MVP. Man, you can't go wrong with either one of them, but you got to give it to Jalen Brunson. You got to give it to Jalen Brunson. You got to give it to Jalen Brunson, though. Let You Stay Alive says, sorry, Jada. It's better than M. With all due respect. Facts. Facts. I'm going with that any day. Reginald the Huffman 9834 says, the Spurs coaches got to take some of the blame. Wemby needs to learn to get in the post. Wemby soft as fucking Charmin. He got no bricks in his back pocket. Let's just be 1,000. Y'all overrated him. It's that simple. He not Himothy like y'all thought he was. He not. You know how hard it is to get to the finals in the West? When you get to the finals alone in the West, nigga, you like... Remember when Patrick was on SpongeBob? I remember back in the day. He was in Sandy Shit, was hot as hell. You like, what kind of place is this? That's what the damn West is. Every night you looking at Joker, you blink, Ant. Next thing you know, you blink, Luka. LeBron, you blink. You just look like, what the fuck is this? You get through all of that, and y'all choke like this. Well, OKC, if OKC was playing the Knicks, I could be real. That would have been the worst matchup. But guess what? I needed that to happen. But at the end of the day, we got to give the Knicks credit when it's due, man. They got one of the best postseasons run we have ever seen. It's been foot on the neck season since game 4 since the Hawks. They've been having foot on the neck of every team. Sweeping. Hold on. Where Jalen Brunson at? Hold up. Where my boy Brunson at? Hold on. Where my boy Brunson at? I forgot. Jalen Brunson, he like to sweep. Where he at? Oh, don't tell me it's not in here. Jalen Brunson like to sweep things. And I'm telling you, it ain't a sweep, I know, chat. I'm just saying, man. It could go either way. The Knicks could be sweeping them right now, or the Spurs could be up 3-1. It could be one or the other. I'm not delusional. I keep things 1,000 here. We don't do the pandering-ish, but the man is one step closer. The man is one step closer. He one step closer against some hardware on him. He one step closer against some hardware on him. Helmet OG. OG playing like an OG. One more game, folks. One more game. Jalen Brunson about to get his moment of fame. I'm telling you right now, the path to his been easy for the boy. The nigga sweeping any and everything. I said, Jalen Brunson, I think I see some dust. Yo, hey, bro, I think I see some dust in the Eastern Conference. Can you please get that for me, please? Thank you. Oh, the boy got the broom out and the nigga ain't been playing since. He haven't been playing since. I'm telling you right now, Hum and OG Anunoby has not been playing since. They haven't. The belt has been out. The broom's been out. You name it. Fuck, they got the cuffs out. They got everybody in handcuffs. 30 points, second half. People just complaining, looking for fouls. Knicks like, shut up and play ball. You here with the damn dogs. Because another Quelu, you going to love them damn Knicks in the morning. Check in, Knicks Nation. I'm high as hell. Smoking on that Spurs pack right now. High as hell. Boy. But damn, man. Too Real for the Snowflake says, De'Aaron Fox sold that Spurs veteran. I'm with you when you're right, man. He definitely sold his ass. Let's get to the bottom of the chat. I caught up all the way to at the top. Now we back at the bottom, everybody. I saw the comments, everything. 7 each said, why y'all throwing eggs at people in New York? I'm not in New York. I'm in Jersey. Listen, we ain't even going to get into that conversation. I'm for the Knicks. I put my money on them. I'm not going to get into the money. Grow rewind and catch it early in the show. I put my money on the Knicks. This is temporarily Knicks headquarters. People been bullying them. I have to make sure I have to understand, like, listen here, I got them. That's what I'm saying. This is Laker Nation. I'm the chief in command, you understand me? But I'm going for the Knicks. I'm not for the tricks. I got a bunch of kicks, but I'm going for the damn Knicks. Jalen Brunson been sweeping and collecting dust for quite some time. For quite some time. The man sweeping dust. He said, I don't see Donovan Mitchell right there. I don't see the damn Spurs right there. Everything Jalen Brunson and the Knicks been seeing lately has been sweeps, 10-point leads. They down by 10. Next thing you know, they up by 10. They up by 20. The Knicks has not been playing with nobody, bro. I'm telling you this right now. The Knicks have not been fucking around. They coming down the chimney. They coming down that chimney looking for the smoke. And every time they came down that chimney, we saw this man selling his ass. Crying. Crying. They looking for their king. Every time you look, the man looked like he was just crying any and every time. I'm looking like, bro, oh my God. Nigga Wemby yelling at De'Aaron Fox like LeBron yelled at J.R. Smith on that last play in the finals. Oh my God. I know I smelled failure in here. The Spurs. Oh my God. Man, what we got for Wemby today? We got everything. And Mitch Johnson, you ain't low neither. You ain't low neither. You're not low neither. You're not low neither. But this is iconic. OG Anunoby. What Wemby doing back there? Standing there, looking stupid, digging in his nose, looking for a booger. What the hell is Wemby doing, chat? While this tipping is happening, what the hell Wemby doing? Absolutely Nathaniel. Absolutely Nathaniel. Just hold on, no, that ain't the one. This the one. Everybody's better than Jalen Brunson until it's time to be better than Jalen Brunson. Everybody. The man got man on missing posters. He got people crying. The Knicks said, we want all the smoke. Whatever anybody got something to say, them niggas looking like heavyweight champions right now. They looking like Mike Tyson in the 90s talking about any fighter, anytime, anywhere. We got smoke. You let us know the time and place, we coming down that chimney. We don't give a fuck who it is. That's how they playing. That's how they playing, bro. That's exactly how they playing. I'm just letting y'all know for a friend. Cat, everybody looking at Wemby like we ain't scared of you, bro. We don't look at you like everybody else look at you. Even though Cat was looking sus last game. Hey Wemby! Hey Wemby! You wanna see your twin? Hey Wemby! De'Aaron Fox. Keldon Johnson. Stephon Castle last game. Mitch Johnson. The whole coaching staff. This is how y'all look last game. So no one can say I'm just talking about Wemby. This is how y'all look last game. The whole Spurs damn roster. This is how y'all look last game. I don't know if you look like Lamar Jackson. or James Harden. And mind you, I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. I hold anybody accountable. I told you, I don't pander to nobody. I don't do that shit. I don't pander to nobody. I don't. Even if my team have a bad game, I'm going to give them their moment of fame. In the clutch, 1 for 11 second half and missed 3 free throws in the clutch, Wemby. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. They made sure they shot. OG Anunoby and Jalen Brunson made sure they went for that heart and juggler vein, and they did not miss, bro. They didn't. They didn't. They absolutely didn't. I can give them that. They didn't. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. One of the greatest games, man. We'll see. I don't think we're ever going to see a game like that again, chat. I'm about to catch up in the chat. I don't think we're ever going to see a game like that again. Personally, I don't know about y'all. That's what I think. I don't think we're ever going to see a game like this again. Personally. This was an all-time choke job. It was. It was. It was. Let's catch up in the chat now. All right, I'm at the bottom. Let's stay alive. I'm in B-more, but I'm a Commanders fan all the way. Listen, you're a Commanders fan. You just got to put your hand on that person's shoulder and be like, listen here. These Jaden Daniels gave y'all some hope. Jaden Daniels. I could say that. Y'all was just in the NFC Championship game, so I could at least give credit to that. So I want to see what the Commanders got this season. I'm interested to see. Mello BX says, word, the refs can't even help the Spurs now. Facts. Mello BX said, pressure bust pipes. It does. Hey, chat, hit the like button. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. I read every single chat. And if you were to donate, it's to the right side of the screen, QR code. It's the bottom right corner. Martin Ravel 6373 says, Knicks and refs and Wemby and elbows. Also, cash out, all that stuff is in the description. If you really want to donate, that's up to y'all. Appreciate y'all just hitting the like button, coming through and everything. Let's Stay Alive says, Wemby, no gold medal, no chip. I'm with you when you're right. Mellow BX says, standing near the three-point line. Acting like, look, missing. When they needed him the most, this man was missing. This man was missing. I don't do the pandering shit on my show. So I tell y'all to subscribe and hit that bell notification. Because I make sure, I don't care what the player is. We're going to make you refry your ass. I got the Knicks blue lighter, and trust me, this shit been goddamn light. In the clutch, they got that fire in the fire pit lit. The Spurs go cold, or they stay cold. They get knocked down, they stay down. They not built like that. What else we got? Reginald the Huffman said, Wemby need to get his weight up. Yup, I'm with you when you right. That nigga, Wemby could hula hoop through a Cheerio. That old school joke. Wemby could hula hoop through a damn Cheerio. Hell yeah. Mellow BX said the alien was out of space. I'm with you when you're right. Too Real for the Snowflake says, Ray Lewis, the best middle linebacker all time. Facts. Ray Lewis is the best middle linebacker all time. Baltimore, stand up. But Lil Wayne said, I'm at they throat touches, they choke. I swear to God, I need a smoke break. Bill Gates. Reginald Huffman said, Wemby need to get his weight up. Okay. I caught that one. Let's Stay Alive said, I caught that one. Pressure bust pipes. Mellow BX says, what a time to be alive. Man, I'm with y'all when y'all right. Too Real for the Snowflake says, ARAB and TS Surf as well. Too Real for the Snowflake says, Eminem, Fab, Benny, Jada, Styles, Ransom, RJ, PJ Conway, Wayne, 38, Speech, Diabolic, Vinny Pias, all plays in my playlist. And you can't go wrong with that. I ain't gonna hold you. You can't go wrong with that. They got bars and, trust me, metaphors. Real lyricists. Wemby, I know you missing, but we smoking on you today. Don't think you slick, bro. You wanna smoke? Nah, matter of fact, we don't smoke with y'all. Y'all losers. Y'all choke. That's what y'all do. That's what they do. They choke all day. Then you see them on flyers, missing person posters. That's the Spurs. That's the Spurs MO. Tim Duncan would never be this guy. Tim Duncan would never, ever be this guy. All fourth quarter and second half. Y'all niggas was on lockdown. They had y'all heart, bro. Y'all let them take y'all heart like that. He got you crying. You gonna let the Knicks take your damn heart like that? Are we fucking kidding me? Y'all gonna let the Knicks do that to y'all, bro? That is embarrassing, bro. Knicks Nation! Stand up! Them boys, OG Anunoby and Jalen Brunson showed y'all why he got paid them big bucks. Talk all that shit until they got hit. Took their damn lunch money. Had the Spurs walking naked in Manhattan. No clothes. No sneakers. Nothing. Yup. Y'all remember ATL when T.I. snatched that chain from Laura London when it was in the basement? When he snatched that chain from her? That's how the Knicks snatched that damn W from them boys yesterday. They was looking like Laura London. Like, give me my chain back. Now, the Knicks said, we keeping this shit. They put that goddamn belt to ass. It was lockdown season. It was that simple. It was that simple. Y'all can make excuses. We don't do that here. Even my own favorite team, I will hike their asses down in 5 seconds. So if you think I'll be pandering or I'm into that, no, we don't do that here. I'm a one-of-one show. I see y'all in other chats. Y'all be wishing other people will fry Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, the list go on. They be letting these people get away with murder. Oh, I don't. And trust me, I don't skip a beat. I don't care if it's my own team. That's why I say, you want to see a real content, come fuck with your man right here. Because this right here, we leave this at the door like Jalen Brunson when he checks into that fourth quarter. Unlike him. This heart right here, trust me, shit made of ice. Ain't nothing piercing through Jalen Brunson. He played down by 30, 29, say less. Down by 22, say less. This guy, you punch him one time, he right on his pamper. He right on his pamper. All you gotta do is flick Wemby, he on his pamper. Hey ref, he fouling me. Man, listen here, nigga, play D. Fuck, man. Might wanna hear that shit. He ain't got no bricks in his back pocket. Terry. Hold on. Terry. RSW says he will fill out. How old? 22? Yup. Minnesota Jets fan said, what's good, my guy? Told you. It's Knicks year. Hey, yo, Minnesota Jets fan did say the Knicks was going to win also. Lion for Lambs did say they was going to win. King Rail 500 did say they was going to win. See how I remember everything? See my boy? Jeffrey Burgess definitely said they was going to win. My moderator, that's annoying as hell. That's my guy, though. Ty Eagles said they was going to win. I don't know about Larry, though. I think he said Spurs in 6. I don't know. But I could go back in my other live chats and find out. But we going to find out. I'm high as hell, but trust me. I'm here. Mellow BX said New York back to 24/7 city again. Yes, sir. Reginald Huffman said Brunson will go down as the greatest Knick ever. Oh, yeah. Jalen Brunson is getting a statue outside of MSG. Stamp it. Stamp it. Jalen Brunson is getting a big statue outside of MSG. And I'm rooting for it. I'm petitioning for it. Jalen Brunson needs to have a statue outside of MSG. And OG Anunoby needs to have some part of a statue of a tip-in and a damn block. It needs to be something that's very creative. Because what OG Anunoby did, iconic. Nigga said, get that over here. Knock that shit, glass it on the backboard. Better yet, let me get the game-winning tip-in. Look at this guy. Is this our king? Is this our king? That's our king right there? Are we serious? I'm with you when you write Reginald Huffman. Let's stay alive. Say, yeah, that shit. James Nelson says, say less, bro. Juan 06 says, they putting, I don't know, in Wemby. Let's stay alive says, I'm in DMV, but shout out to the town, New York City. I'm with you when you write. James Nelson said, first half, I thought it was over, bro. But the Knicks never gave up. Them niggas got heart, bro. When you come fuck with the Knicks, you step into the belly of the goddamn beast, nigga. Trust me. They ain't fucking around. They not fucking around. They not. Pathetic. Pathetic. De'Aaron Fox, you just as high as me when you did what you did. De'Aaron Fox, Tony Soprano was somewhere in the crowd. He had that mafia look. You know what we told you. De'Aaron Fox was like, oh, and just did some dumb shit. That's what De'Aaron Fox did. He saw Paulie and the fellas like, nigga sold his ass, man. But Lil Wayne said, don't worry about what's in my cup. Let's Stay Alive said, respect to Jersey. Yeah, we know we in here. Too real for the snow. Oh, I read that one. All right, let's catch up to the bottom of the chat now. I'll make sure I read every last one. All right, what we got? Josh Wallace says, no team can win in 5. Win 5 men to 8 men. I'm with you and you're right. Dennis Ketia said, go Knicks! Knicks Nation! Tell this pathetic guy, stand down. Make sure they left his ass with a frown. Bitching and complaining. Ref, they followed me. Shut up. Get some bricks in your back pocket. Get on that creatine, please. You need to get on that creatine, bro. You need to. Manifest says, I want the Knicks to take it to the Garden. Knicks in 6, facts. Anybody know somebody selling tickets, let me know. Or either way, I'm going on the website. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm still going to be there. That I damn sure do know. I will not miss that iconic moment. Because I don't think the Knicks is ever going back. You know? This was their moment of fame. Who knows? They can. I'm jealous. I take that back. Reginald Huffman said, do you think the coach should be fired after that game? Hey, Miss Johnson, hell yeah, man. Miss Johnson shouldn't be fired, but off season, man, y'all need to get somebody else. Miss Johnson, y'all was fumbling leads to OKC. Y'all was fumbling leads to the Knicks. Everybody, the Spurs been fumbling leads since the OKC series. Same scenario. The only difference is the Knicks is prevailing right now. Why is this continuously keep happening? Why? Explain this to me. We trying to figure this out. Where's the heart of your so-called runner-up MVP when it's needed? Where's that? We need to get this man some damn tissue. Always crying. Nigga on his knees crying last night. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Wemby. We on your ass today. What we doing? James Dustin said, hey, bro, did you... Wait, he said, hi, bro. Did you hear 3 people stole a lot of Pokemon cards? Where? Reginald Huffman says, do you... I read that one. Manifest 888 says, Wemby looked like a little kid playing ball with the big bros. He a kid for real. Facts. And mentally, the nigga, he mentally weak. He just looked like he tough. He like them kids back in the day. They look tough until you punch them right in their shit. Next thing you know, you see this. Choking his ass off schedule. And wait a second. He has a partner in crime. I told you, this is the Flyers, everybody, that's out right now. I'm just a messenger. There's 2 people missing on the San Antonio Spurs. Actually, half the roster, including the coaching staff, has been missing with common sense. Everybody thought they were Stephen Curry all of a sudden. I don't know what was in the Spurs IV. What was pumping in the Spurs IV to say, we want to just jack up 7 straight threes, 8 straight threes, and we got them in a bonus. Next thing you know, lock up. Nigga crying, foul. No, it's called lockup. Anunoby is on y'all ass. Josh Hart played some good defense too, and Mikal Bridges. Even though he sold his ass, but he played some good defense. I could give some credit when it's due to the guy. Hell of a damn game, man. I made sure the Spurs get their moment of fame today. I made sure they got it the right way. I don't know what to tell this guy going back to San Antonio. How do we save De'Aaron Fox, man? Chat, how do we save De'Aaron Fox checking back to San Antonio? I don't even know where to hide that man. Hi, I'm catching up, chat. Exodus 2644 says, Spurs don't really have a closer. Exactly. You got this supposed to be the guy off the dribble, and this is what he got you? This is what he got you? This is what he got you? Like, are we serious? Like, are we kidding me? This is your closers? That's your two closers right there? Chat, that's supposed to be their two closers right there. Keldon Johnson, you missing two. You is not low. Don't think you low in the cut laughing and ha key. No, Keldon Johnson, 6th man of the year. He's on the Spurs bench. Explain to me what he's been doing this series. Can anyone explain to me what the hell Keldon Johnson's been doing? When you're up, you need shot makers. We don't need threes. We need shot makers. What is Jalen Brunson? A shot maker. Anunoby's developed into a shot maker. Like you said, somebody in chat, Spurs don't have a closer. I'm talking about when we absolutely have to have it. Could I count on you to get this bucket? Or make the right decision? Or get this stop? No excuses. Or you going to be this guy with Jalen Brunson putting that damn spear through your heart? Which one you want to be? When the smoke cleared, I saw one team prevail, and I saw one person crying in the damn hallway. It was them damn Knicks. And boy, they was violent with that belt. I told him stop. The nigga crying. I'm like, please, bro. I told Jalen Brunson to chill. The man said, shut up. I got more for them. It's that simple, man. I'm in the chat with it. In the meantime, it's foot on the next season. We already know what time it is. Every time I look, I don't know why he always look like what DMX said, rest in peace. He always look like he's slipping and falling and he can't get up. What's up with him? Huh? What's up with your boys, Wemby? Main Fest over there laughing. Exodus 2644 says, Knicks gonna win and De'Aaron Fox is gonna be New York MVP. I'm with you when you're right. Manufest 88 says, the petty light was laced with delusion. Who you telling? John Monteros 2611 says, bro, y'all ain't there yet. Y'all ain't there yet. The Knicks is here, bro. You're bugging. The winning sperm one says, haha. Donald Jackson 9495. Exactly. Spurs shoot too many threes. You live by them threes, your ass die by them. See, everything is good when you high. When them threes going in, the crowd standing up, everybody. We're up 10, we're up 15, we're up 20. It's all funny. And the next thing you know, your damn foot is on the pavement. Next thing you know, your foot is on the pavement. Jalen Brunson standing over your ass with the belt. Next thing you know, it's all funny. You're laughing and ha kid until shit get real. Until shit get real. Hold on. It's all funny until that belt come out. Chat, I'm going to catch up in the chat. I made sure I had everything for the day. Oh, yeah. We got missing persons report. Man, these niggas is missing. Hold on. This is my favorite. Hey, chat, explain to me what's going on in this bottom row. I'm booking the trip for the San Antonio Spurs. I'm booking the trip for them to go to Cancun. I'm going to book the trip tonight. When the next game? When the Knicks come home, I'm going to book the Spurs trip to Cancun. Everybody, as you can see, they're in the bus. That's where we're sending them off to. Exodus 2644 said the mid-range jumper is gone. Exactly. I'm with you when you're right. Donald Jackson 9495 said nobody shoot mid-range jumpers. Exactly. That's the problem. And when you don't shoot mid-range jumpers, that's supposed to be a big man that gives you them easy shots. Who is that? Wemby. Or whoever your shot maker is, you need to stop the nosebleed. It got to be content twos. Jalen Brunson. See my point? Shot maker. Anunoby could post you up. Floater in the mid-range. You could chase them off the three. They just as effective. Hey, chat. You chase Champagne off the 3. What is he doing? Chat. What is Champagne doing when you chase him off the 3? That nigga look like a deer in headlights. That nigga look like, boy, looking all crazy. Look. What do I do? That's Champagne when you chase him off the 3. It is. John Mordeaux, 2611 says, why you flexing like y'all won a chip already? Because the Knicks did, man. They're going to win in 6. We not for the tricks. We look, I got a bunch of kicks. The Knicks ain't for the tricks, but we got the Knicks in 6. That's all I'm saying. And we're going to make sure we witness greatness. We're going to make sure y'all witness greatness. It ain't my fault. You said, why am I flexing? Why he crying? Let's really ask the right questions. Why is he crying? Because he sold his ass. Boy looking like a young James Harden. Donald Jackson, 9-4 said, exactly. Spurs shoot too many threes. Uh-huh. You live by that 3, like I said, you're going to die by it. I done caught up to every single last body in the chat. Oh, yes. Today, man, I made sure we ain't fucking around today. We not fucking around today. Clutch buckets, Knicks in 6. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. I got my chat. My moderators was here. Okay. Bobby Burnrack says, Knicks in fucking 5. Knicks in fucking 5? No, I needed Knicks in 6, bro. I need it. Okay, I'll make sure I catch every single ass person in the chat. That's why I always tell y'all hit the like button. I acknowledge everybody. The least you can do is acknowledge me. Because a lot of shows y'all watch, y'all send money to them. They don't even read your shit. They just leave y'all talking to yourselves. I'll make sure I acknowledge y'all. True Blue says, I have nothing to say about that game. Straight clowns. How you going to lose a 25-point lead? I'm confused. Hey, man. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? They got humbled, bro. Darth Jar 1 said, but him being young is real. I'm not worried about him choking this year. He can still figure it out. He ain't figuring out Nathaniel on what I'm seeing. But reason I got you was right. She said they was trying to put 150 up. I mean, he said they was trying to put 150 up and get greedy on the Knicks and embarrass them. And they got walked down. That's really the simple facts, if you really want to be honest, man. But Sly was right also. Tim Duncan would never allow this. Never. And Fidel Torres was right also. Tell Wemby to take his ass in the paint. Francis Cowell said Wemby was tired is a lame-ass excuse. I don't want to hear that from nobody. Absolutely nobody. We hold this nigga accountable today, bro. Belt the ass, 331. Yes, sir. I pull that belt out. We ain't fucking around. All right, I read every single chat, all the way from top to bottom. Even Hawks ATL was right. It's time, after the series is over on Saturday, it's time to move on to the World Cup. Hey, Lion for Lambs, you gotta stop your beef with me, bro. I'm for the Knicks, bro. I put my money on them. All right. People talk about next season already. Bottom of the chat. Sports by the gram. 5759. What I say? Knicks in 6. You did. He did. Knicks Nation, stand up. Knicks Nation, stand up. Hey, chat. If anyone seen Wemby after last night, can y'all please call Spurs? They've been looking for him. De'Aaron Fox, they've been looking for his also partner in crime. They're supposed to be allegedly Batman and Robin. You know who De'Aaron Fox remind me of, chat? Y'all go watch Power, the nigga Tariq, go son. De'Aaron Fox will have a great game. 8 for 12, double-double. You got 10 boards. Nigga looking like, yo, let's go, D Fox. Next game, what Tariq do? Always mess up. You like, this nigga Tariq, bro. You like, you just always find a way to get in your own way. That was De'Aaron Fox and also Wemby. They be hot and cold like a damn roller coaster. Up and down, up and down. Let's go! And then what the hell is y'all doing? Every time. Sports by the Gram said, man, Fox been missing all series, man. Yup. He had a few good games though. Big Task at hand says, "Can you see my comment? Hold on. Sports by Grant. Oh, I read that. Exit says Spurs' goal was to beat OKC. Facts. Big Task at hand said, book the trip to Wemby. Go back to the Wild. He looks like a tall deer." He said, book Wemby a ticket to the Wild. He looked like a tall deer. Hey, Wemby, man. Chat flaming you, bro. Oh, man. James Nelson says, Spurs better hope the Knicks win because the Spurs will not be making it to the bus. They won't. I'm with you when you're right. Schizophrenia says, I think last night may have been a loss. They lost their steam. The Knicks close it out tomorrow. I know I want the Knicks to win the MSG, but everybody, I know after when somebody punch you in your snot box like that, I know you got their heart in your back pocket. Cold-blooded killers. OG Anunoby and Jalen Brunson. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all. Fourth quarter and second half, it was this simple. It was this simple. It was this simple. It was this simple. They looked like a little munchkin first half, getting bullied, getting punched on, everybody laughing at them. Yeah. And the next thing you know, they said we got something for that ass. They threw the ski mask on. Went straight cold-blooded. Held y'all to 30 points, bro. 30 points. They didn't run after their victim. The Spurs allegedly was the victim yesterday. Wemby is missing, as you can see on the report. Allegedly. They said he was last seen in Jalen Brunson's Rolls Royce in the trunk. And De'Aaron Fox. I'm just telling y'all what I heard. All right? So, they just walked him down. Michael Myers don't chase victims. He walk them down. You could be running like Usain Bolt. He still found a way to get you. And you know what happened. Ear to ear. Ask Wemby. That was the New York Knicks yesterday. That was the New York Knicks yesterday. Resilient. They got punched in every which way possible. And even when the Spurs was kicking down, they still found a way to put a frown on these fellas. You got to give them credit when it's due. You got to give them credit when it's due. The Spurs done kick dirt all on their white Air Forces, like Stinkman on Boondocks. Like how he stepped on Granddaddy sneakers. That's what the Spurs did. It was disrespectful first half. Niggas dancing. Oh. Niggas throwing money. Oh. I make it rain on them. They over there dancing and jogging. Next thing you know, down by 15. Once they got down by 9, I already knew, man, they was in trouble. They was in trouble. Boy, that belt don't skip no ass. Ask, oh boy, Exhibit A. Another Quaddle. Y'all gonna love them damn Knicks in the morning. Isn't that right, friend? Nah, for real, man. I just don't know how you don't have no dog in you, man. John Leggy says, is the Spurs done now? Oh, yes, the Spurs is done now. Hit the like button, by the way, everybody. Y'all know I appreciate y'all and I F with y'all. Hit the subscribe button, by the way. We go live every single day, 6 days a week. And we be out here. I'm up here 3 hours. As long as y'all hit the like button, I'll be on the stream. Like button stop going up, I'll get off the stream. It's really quite simple. I really fuck with y'all, though, by the way. I read all y'all comments, every single last one. I always tell y'all, acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. Just like how Wemby had to acknowledge that damn belt. Hold on. I ain't celebrating them. I'm not celebrating the right way. Hold on. Hold up. Smoking on that weed pack today. Because when the smoke clears, I see, every time I look at his eyes and I'm looking at that heart that's pumping Charmin, soft like Charmin, the tissue brand. Wemby looked like he made a steel, really he made a sheetrock. He not who y'all think he is. You wanna smoke? Psych! This is for the winners, Knicks Nation. Reggie Long said they should win in the Garden. I want them to win in the Garden because I'm going to buy a ticket and I'm going to make sure I see it. Them niggas about 20 minutes away. I'm going right across the bridge. Boy, them Spurs smoke good. And Sports by the Gram said they are taking it to the Garden for sure. I wish they would, bro. Sports by the Gram says overs for the Spurs. Bro, the coach is weak. Fox is a Mason. And Wemby got work. It's over for them. I'm with y'all when y'all right. John Hensey says, why do you think so? What you mean? Free Thinker 3532 says, Knicks know how to handle that alien. Yes, sir. The Knicks know how to handle that alien. Niggas been missing since last night getting eggs thrown at them. You can get the contact. You don't get to smoke with us. Alright? As you can see, his name is in the report. Victim Wembanyama. They've been allegedly looking for the victim. Still has been missing. We'll see if he shows up next game. OMS says, shit, Cavs came back from 1-3. It's possible. You're right. The Spurs easily could be up 3-1. We already acknowledged that. They fumbled 2 games. I'm not going to be delusional and be one of those fans and act like I don't know the Spurs had the damn win in a breadbasket and just fumbled it. Let's be 1,000. They fumbled games 2 and 4 like somebody said in the chat. We could have easily been having a segment about the Knicks losing. But guess what? We don't! You like that! What Kirk Cousins said. Reginald Long said they should rest all the starters next game and stop. Make sure they beat them at the Garden. Nah, you can't do that. That's when they're going to say stuff is rigged, bro. Sports by the Grand said Brunson and OG beat the Spurs alone. Brunson and OG Anunoby beat the Spurs alone, which is embarrassing. They Shaq and Kobe their ass. Brunson and Anunoby Shaq and Kobe the Spurs yesterday. The Spurs know that very well. Shaq and Kobe. Y'all let 2 players, let alone beat y'all. What is the excuse? What is the excuse? What is the excuse? That's what I want to know. What is the excuse this time? The Nuns can't even save them boys. Sports by the Grand said they fumbled those games like Schroeder did his bag with my Lakers. Yes, sir. They damn sure did. Johnny Hedgie says, if the Spurs beat the Spurs, what you think? Yes, the Spurs beating themselves, if that's what you're saying. Reggie Long says they could sleep. Next to, he said, next game and make them and tax their bench. They can, but that won't be fun. Come on, man. I know what you're saying. I wish that could happen, but I don't at least see it be competitive. You feel me? Free Thinker says Alvarado, Clarkson need more gameplay. I'm with you when you right on that one. Once they put Alvarado in with Brunson, Spurs had no answer. 2 ball handlers, and then Anunoby just started needing to cook. Oh, it was over right after that moment happened. Mula Madison says legendary comeback. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. OMSAK. They still playing against the Thunder like they're not playing the Knicks. Facts. The damn Spurs fell asleep at the wheel. They thought the championship was won when they beat OKC. Come to find out that belt don't skip no asses. Damn, San Antonio smoked good. Woo! Wemby, you missing, but this pack is hitting, bro. That I can't tell you. All right, let's catch up to everybody in the chat now. Always acknowledge everybody in chat, so please acknowledge me with a like. You feel me? Chris S2R says they're not gonna win a championship, so calm down. Oh, so the Knicks not gonna win? So the Knicks not gonna win. Explain to me why they always got people crying if they ain't gonna win, bro. I'm just saying. They telling me to book the trip. Sports by the Gram says, tell me why the Spurs coach looks like Terrence Howard. He said Miss Johnson looked like Terrence Howard. Oh my God, yo. OMS, AK say after that comeback, I say it's a wrap. Facts. They beat them mentally and physically. Moolah Madison said, I hope that flagrant giant cried. Me too. Me too, bro. Elijah Jones said, bro, acting like he did something. He did. What you mean? Oh my God. Oh. They're going to wake up to this. They're going to have PTSD of this one. All they can see is they're going to wake up. All they see is Anunoby with the tip-in. John Hedgie says, you are a Knicks fan, ain't you? I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm rooting for them. Reggie Long says, I read that one. Let me catch up. Everybody saying they should win in the Garden. I'm with y'all when y'all right. I'm with all y'all when y'all right. Hell yeah. I'm going to win so I can see the game. Alright, I'll make sure I read every single last person in the chat. Okay, I read every single person in the chat. Just the tip, said OG. Pause. He funny as hell. He said, just the tip, OG. John Hedgie said, lucky comeback. Hey, I'm not going to sit here and bullshit y'all. You feel me? But they needed to be cold when they needed to be cold. They was. Give them their credit when it's due. Give them their flowers. This will always be an iconic play plus the chase down block. Oh, yeah. He caught a LeBron when it mattered most. He caught a LeBron when it mattered most. And what was Wemby and them doing? Everybody ball watching. He out-jumped everybody and said, no. We taking this game, and we about to get them damn Spurs their moment of fame. Where the Spurs fans at? And bring the nuns in here with us. Explain to me why somebody always got their foot on y'all neck. Y'all blowing leads against OKC. Y'all blowing leads against the damn Knicks. It just seems like y'all not made of that mental toughness, that stuff. Y'all ain't made of that shit. You're not. Free Thinker 3532 said, Coach Brown at the press conference said it was luck. Didn't seem thrilled. It was luck. I'm not gonna lie. Sports by the Gram said, get him. Yes, sir. OMS 8K said, if you can come back from damn near 30, you could beat them 4 out of 7 times. Hell yeah. That's a fact, and he is not lying on that one. That is a damn fact. The Spurs done gave every single thing that they got. They threw everything that they can at the Knicks. They still can't kick the Knicks when they down. OMS, AK, I'm with you when you're right. And Moolah Madison, Elijah Johnson, everybody. I'm with all y'all when y'all right. But guess what? Spurs been talking a lot of shit. Jalen Brunson and Anunoby been putting foot on necks all year. I mean, all postseason. Them niggas ain't fucking around. They say, Wemby, get your ass over here. They telling Wemby, please stand up. They telling Wemby, please stand up. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Is this y'all king? Is this y'all king? They putting their foot on him. I'm right along with him. Yup, I'm right along with him. I'm right along with him. 3 people got their foot on Wemby neck. You call it disrespectful. You can call it whatever you want. You don't gotta like it. But you can learn how to love it. That's the thing you gotta learn when you come to this channel. All hearts and egos is left at the damn door. All hearts and egos. My team could get flamed in 5 seconds just like this. You could be Wemby on the floor getting kicked when you're down. See, they couldn't do this. Kick them when you're down. See, the Knicks made sure And I made sure you kick your ass when you down, when we get a chance to get our legs back. We all got belts. We ain't f***ing around. All foots on necks. Belt the ass season has arrived. Pathetic. What we got in the chat? What we got in the chat? Moolah Madison said, I thought he was the best in the world. Everybody, Wemby had to get hustled. He had to get humble. He had to get humble. He had to get humble. It's that simple. In New York, hey, Knicks Nation. You know how we represent Knicks Nation, everybody. I told y'all know how we represent Knicks Nation. This was Knicks Nation yesterday. After the second half, and as you can see, every time the Spurs got a lead, what they do? What they do? What Anunoby and Brunson say? It's time to put our damn ski masks on. We really letting them kick our ass like that? Oh no, we can't let that shit fly. Next thing you know, they threw their damn ski mask on and they went for that damn jugular vein. And they said, know what? The jugular vein ain't enough. Where that heart at? Let's see what that heart pumping. Where that spear connected from Jalen Brunson and OG Anunoby, them niggas haven't recovered since. They got PTSD. P-Dog says, 5th inning, foe. What you mean? OMS AK says, I bet Cat glad he got out of Minnesota. Hell yeah. Watch 272 said, my guy, how many times you switched the background? You jumped in slides. What you mean? If the Spurs win, I'm giving them their moment of fame. If the Knicks win, I'm giving them their moment of fame. We don't pander on this channel. I don't give a damn who team. I don't care if it's my team, my favorite player. Here, we want a one-on-one sports podcast. Organic. We don't pander to nobody whatsoever. My team lose, I'm flaming them just like this. I keep it 1,000. I keep it a stack. I know that hurts people feeling you. But that's what we do here. You don't gotta like it, but you need to learn how to love it. You know that damn slogan. Come on now. Moolah Madison said, I read that one. Jesse Johnson said, it's all rigged up. How's it rigged? How is it rigged? How? How? How is it rigged? Anunoby dunking all over Wemby. Anunoby dunking all over Wemby. He putting his foot on his neck. He done peed on him like a dog. Come on, man. OMS AK said every star that left Minnesota got a ring. That's a fact. You was not lying. OMS AK said Anthony Edwards gonna want to get traded. Can't get a ring. Oh, the Timberwolves is preparing for that too. The reports was out almost a month ago. John Hedgie says Wemby had to beat 3 or 4 centers. I'm with you. You telling facts. I'm with you. Damn shame. Hey, fellas. Let him live for a little bit. Y'all done beat the guy to the white meat. He on the floor. Come on, man. We gotta let him go home. You gotta go back to the Spurs. He gotta at least be identified. You gotta at least allow him to get back home. We put belt the ass. At ease, folks. At ease. Alright? Psych! Foot on the damn next season. All damn year. Every game. Every quarter. They taking every single damn blow the Spurs got. And guess what? They're like, that's all you got? The Knicks looking like Al Pacino when Scarface was about to die that last scene. That man was taking all them bullets. Oh, that man was Harlem Shaking taking all them bullets. Al Pacino on Scarface. That was the Knicks. They took all them bullets, still standing. Still standing. The only difference is you didn't have the shotgun to finish his ass off. Oh, they had one for you, though. They came out the cut, and they made sure they dropped their nuts. Fuck what you heard. Hey, foot on the next season for Wemby. Free Thinker said Wu-Tang Clan performed at halftime yesterday. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan. Man, y'all already know. Legendary. On MS, AK says, the Timberwolves are never going to beat the Spurs or the Thunder. Facts. That's why they're about to go to the Eastern Conference, I think, in the next 2 years. James Felsen, appreciate that. He said, fact. John Hezzy says, is Wemby showing greatness? Of course Wemby's showing promise, everybody. We're not about to dare say Wemby has not shown us promise. We're not going to be delusional here. We're just talking about this series. But I'm just saying, he not Himothy like y'all thought he was. That's all I'm saying. He not pumping that shit Jalen Brunson got in him. What Anunoby got in him. He ain't made of that stuff. I'm not saying he can't develop into that. But in my opinion, it's either you got it in you or you don't. And the man got shot in that damn heart. Jalen Brunson gets shot in his heart right here. Let's just say, if Jalen Brunson got shot in his heart right here, Jalen Brunson cold-blooded. He taking that spear out, breaking it. Oh, that's all you got? Wemby, unfortunately, I don't know what to tell y'all. Man fold like a cheap Mason suit. It's like, nah, fall back. I should take that back. They got some good stuff. OMS 8, I read that one. Alright. Free Thinker said, just subscribe to your channel. Appreciate that, man. Hey, new subscriber to the channel. But everybody, you want some real sports or content? We ain't fucking around here. I keep it organic. Everybody, when football season come up too, college football season, college basketball, I know every sport. Not to be cocky or anything. It's foot on the next season for every team, including my team. This is Laker Nation's capital, Yankee Nation's capital, UConn Nation's capital, Baltimore Nation's capital. Also root for my boys, my Buccaneers. Where else we want to go? We keep it 1,000 here. We don't pander to nobody. T the Great Sis says, you can't own a team you losing to. What you mean? Jahaji says, remember, it's not over yet. It's going 7 games. Hey, chat, this be 1,000. Chat. Who really think the Spurs going to win the next 3 games? Who really think the Spurs going to win the next 3 games? For real. Who really think the Spurs going to win the next 3 games? Your man's right here. He getting stomped out by all 3 of us. He getting jumped. He don't know how to kick people when they down. And the Spurs, Keldon Johnson, Mitch Johnson, De'Aaron Fox, the list goes on. You people was fucking horrible. Gabe, H14B says Knicks. James Nestor says, not me, bro. OMS AK says, it's going 6 games at most. Spurs losing 2 at home. Facts. I'm with you when you're right. Said you. And T the Great says you can't own a team you're losing to. Fact. Oh, okay. I reread it. Now I get you now. I'm lit. Don't mind me. Everybody know I just been smoking on the Spurs pack. Gabe says, Wemby owns the Knicks. Jalen Brunson couldn't even make the shot. What? We ain't doing that. We ain't doing a Delulu-ish here. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Wemby not who y'all think he is. Wemby is not who y'all think he is. It's that simple. Hold up. When second half happened and they held them to 30 points, they made sure they threw it on. I told y'all. The Knicks, he thought it was sweet. He thought the game was over. They thought the game was over. They came out shooting threes, shooting themselves. The way they got that lead with them threes, they allowed the other team to come back like normal, right on schedule. Well, guess what? When this mask come on, when that boy Michael Myers walked them victims down, when they walked them victims down, what can I say? They can be a little bit heartless. What can I say? I'm just a messenger. Pathetic. De'Aaron Fox, you too, man. Oh, man. Dylan P. J5K says, Knicks at 5. Free Thinker says, NBA is to squeeze the limit. Wants to squeeze the limit, make as much money as possible. That's a fact. John Hedgie says, when it's going 7 games. Oh, he said, when it's going 7 games. Who do I like? That's not happening. It's not. And make sure when they lose, you better be in my chat, my guy. T the Great says, she says, guy said Wemby owns the Knicks because Brunson missed the 3. But it don't matter because they got the W. Brunson who drove the team to victory. Thank you. Can you please say that for somebody in the damn back, please? Even Sis told you the truth. T the Great. Because Jalen Brunson missed the 3-pointer? Well, everybody just make a 3-pointer just a few moments ago before you missed that one. You make some, you win some, you lose some. You make some, you miss some. At the end of the day, they got that W. We're not going to find a way to contaminate the Knicks' victory. Because Knicks Nation definitely stamped the fuck up. And you got to give credit when it's due. Because every time the Spurs had their asses down, they gave them niggas a fucking Blues Clue. Wemby, you soft as shit. Soft as Sherman. But he got a very promising career ahead of him. Let's not be delusional. Dylan P. J5 says, Brunson is the MVP. Man, Anunoby balling too, bro. Anunoby will be the next Kawhi Leonard. The only difference is he's healthy. And did he not play with Kawhi Leonard in Toronto when he got that ring? Always been a lead on defense. The only thing is the man needed to get he had to get a better jump shot and be better off the dribble. Now look at him. He said, look at him now. He getting paper. I'm just telling y'all, man. These belts don't skip no asses. Y'all wanted to, but I don't do that here. And I told y'all, we go live 6 days a week. 5 o'clock p.m. We make sure we cook here. We don't pander to nobody team. And my team also. That belt don't skip nobody. I already told you guys. This belt, the Spurs has been a victim. This shit don't skip nobody. Jalen Brunson, he got the belt. What Anunoby got? Another belt. Another one. DJ Khaled voice. See, people want you to pander, and I don't do that. And it pisses them off. I'm well aware of that. That's why I understand. I'm going to tell the facts. I don't got to like it. You got to learn how to love it. Even if it's my team, anybody can get the smoke. Anybody. The Knicks, man, they pulled one of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen. Ever. Somebody in the chat earlier in the show said, is this worse? The moment when the Falcons blew that 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl against the Patriots? Is this worse, or is this game with the Spurs and the Knicks yet last night? Which one was worse? Which choke job was the worst that's going down in history? Kai So says Spurs defense says Spurs. Oh, I read that one. I read that one. Make sure I read every single last one. Okay, now I'm back at the bottom of the chat. T the Gray says every time Brunson broke them in the paint, Brunson, he's going for it. He's creating something for someone else. Without his leadership, they wouldn't even make none of them comebacks. I'm with you when you fucking right. Tell that other person in the back with that earwax stuck in there. Can you get him a Q-tip, please? Thank you. I'm just saying. Y'all got to give the Knicks their credit. They balled out. They did. They balled out. They did. Y'all just mad they did. T. the Great says, first team ever to come back from a 20-point deficit. That's not true. The Celtics came back on my Lakers, unfortunately, in 2008. We was up 22 points in the second quarter, and somehow we found the way to lose the fucking game. But anywho, that ain't about us today. That got to be the second time, if I'm not mistaken. But you damn near right, though. John Hedges said, is Harper just as good as his father? Dylan Harper showing that promise, and I think he is. But we got to give him a chance to give him his team. The Spurs got to trade De'Aaron Fox like yesterday. Use that 150 mil, get a backup center, and make sure you get an actual damn point guard. Actually, you got to bank on Dylan Harper, and you got to start him. The only difference is they're going to have to get a shot maker. I know Kevin Durant, dumbass, wish he'd have went to the Spurs. That's the exact thing they need right now, an absolute shot maker. So when they get in trouble, they don't got to put too much toll on Wemby, Dylan Harper, or all of them. It could be a team like the Spurs was in the old days, a team by committee. T. the Great says, didn't I tell you Coach Brunson was going to get on his son about how he was playing? Damn sure did, though. And he do be hopping on his son's ass. On the timeouts, his father come right there, right over his shoulder. Say some things in his ear that his son don't want to hear. Jalen Brunson, next thing you know, y'all wonder why he come out going brazy. Because the man ain't fucking around. Pack Fiona, what? I'm going to say Pack fan. Go Pack, go. James Nelson. Yes, Dylan Harper is just a better shooting. He says he's just better shooting, and Ron Harper is great at defense. That's a fact. My moderator in here, Nicholas Hollier, says that Falcon game was way worse. So the Falcons blowing that lead against the Patriots with Tom Brady and the Belichick and the boys was worse than this game with Wemby selling his ass. That's what y'all saying? It was worse? Pack fan says Spurs biggest choke in NBA history. I'm with you when you're right. Dylan P. J5K says nobody is better than Jalen Brunson nobody's better than Jalen Brunson at being Jalen Brunson. Facts. T. the Great says Spurs coach is trash. All of them need to get fired. Clean the damn deck. T. the Great says a 29-point deficit is the largest. I know it's the largest. I'm just saying the Lakers was down 22 points too. James Nelson says, and back then Ron Harper would dunk on everybody. Oh yes, sir. The man was fearless, and he to make sure he left no victims under that basket. He wasn't looking for no human life. He came down there with no regards for human life. But damn, today, man, I want everybody to hit that subscribe button because I made sure. It's 9:49 Eastern time. Y'all know I've been probably going for like 4 hours. I don't even know because the chat, y'all litty. I fuck with y'all. Y'all for real, for real. I really fuck with y'all. I'm not one saying that for being cliche, but nah, y'all make the show for real, for real. I'm not one of those ego-headed, pretty much, I'm going to say 80% of YouTube. Hit the like button. You need to subscribe. No, I need to put good enough content for y'all to actually fuck with me, you know? In the chat, y'all is fearless down there. Y'all niggas. Y'all litty. Without y'all, man, this show wouldn't even be the show. Y'all the real MVPs. No bullshit. For real. So I make sure I can give y'all the organic stuff. Not the fluffy-ish. Josh Allen got 4 turnovers against the Broncos. All they had to do is keep the ball to Dalvin Cook. Everybody want to act dumb how they lose. Josh Allen is just like the Spurs. The same thing that makes him great is the same thing that breaks him down in the fourth quarter every single time. Yeah, that reckless play is equivalent to shooting threes. See, when we put points on the boards, everybody laughing. Hockey and this shit. As soon as it worked against them, oh, now the Spurs shooting too much threes. Wasn't they 14 to 26 at halftime shooting threes? Isn't that why the Knicks was down so much points? See how that worked? See? You see how that worked? See? The same thing that makes them great can be their kryptonite. They play like Superman. They had a weakness. Them niggas, they weak to kryptonite. You know what them damn Knicks is? Them niggas Thanos. Heartless. They got no regards for human life. You understand me? Wemby getting dunked on by Anunoby. I'm sick of this guy. He get his foot put on his neck. How many times you got to go through this chat? Come on, man. Miss Johnson, I think you need to get fired, by the way. I personally think so. John Hedgie said, officials was brutal. Am I right? No, I'm with you on that one. Officials was brutal. On both ends. The referees, I'm not even saying the referees cheated for any team. Just the referees. You're like, Get y'all shit together. God damn it. Y'all missing fouls everywhere on both teams. 1 minute the Knicks could play physical, now you're calling dumb fouls on them. 1 minute the Spurs could play physical, another minute you're calling fouls on them. I'm like, which one are we doing here? The referees were awful. But can we be honest to that, chat? To both teams, honestly. How many plays? You're like, what the? Everybody and their mother saw the damn call. One time Wemby traveled, the shit was criminal. I was sitting there like, how that man get to just change his pivot and take 2 more steps? I'm like, okay, I'm just confused. Dylan P says, who's your favorite Knicks player? Who's my favorite Knicks player of all time? Or are we talking about right now? My favorite Knicks player, if you want to say off of excitement, man, that man Jamal Crawford used to be leaving ankles in the cemetery when you come to New York, Madison Square Garden. I'm not going to lie. You did not ever want to play it up close on him. Oh, God. What Jamal Crawford used to do to people was absolute goddamn criminal. He used to make one of your best players look silly. I'm not going to lie. Ain't got a couple 50-point games and game winners at MSG. But, you know, Brunson got the success. And understand, when you talk about Jalen Brunson, you're fucking with the best. That's little SGA right there. He uses leverages. He uses your leverage against you. It's that damn simple. He gonna keep fainting at you like Manny Pacquiao. Keep fainting, keep fainting, keep fainting. And guess what? Your dumbass defenders on the Spurs. It's like guarding James Harden, everybody. Which way do you think he's going? To his fucking left hand. Dumbass defender, keep letting Jalen Brunson lull him to sleep with the curl and dink him right back to the left hand. Oh, strong hand, back again, layup. How many times you got to keep allowing that? Boy, I tell you, these people be chewing on crayons sometimes. All I know is, like I said, second half, shit was criminal. They brought the cuffs out, and they wasn't fucking around. They brought the cuffs out, and they wasn't fucking around. That I damn sure do know. It was criminal what they did to that damn boy Wemby. He thought it was over when they beat the Spurs. He crying in the middle of the court. You cried 4 times in about 7 games. Somebody please tell Wemby to get his ass up. All the real phony Spurs fans, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Let's get back in the chat. Because the fucking Knicks is serious as a heart attack. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking Nick said, throw away the key. You ain't fucking around, man. Excuse my language, but we lit today. Oh, we lit today. When the smoke clears, I keep trying to wonder, why is his ass still on the floor? Why can't they kick the Knicks when they got them down? Because he ain't got that killer instinct that Jalen Brunson do. And OG Anunoby. Wemby pumping Sharman, them niggas pumping ice in their veins. That's the difference. They got that killer instinct. Down 20, down 29, it ain't nothing we ain't seen before. That's how the Knicks look at it. You can kick us when we down, but trust me, we ain't down and out. John Hezzy says, who can guard Wemby man to man? You seeing it. All you gotta do is wear Wemby down. His conditioning is his main weakness. What goes away? Your lower half. Was Wemby contesting at the rim like he normally was? No, because he was tired. What goes away? Your lower half. You can't contest like you normally do. And be able to contest both the three-pointer and the damn floater at the same time. Every time Jalen Brunson goes to the rack, he's going to put a floater up. Guess what Wemby going to do? You got to use all his energy to keep jumping. Jumping, coming down, running back and forth. Guess what? By 4 or 5 trips of that nigga over there gassed. He don't even want the ball. He in the corner. He ain't even trying to act like he wants smoke. If you're not noticed. Benjamin Franklin says, D Fox better get traded. I'm with you and you're right. And the Spurs easily can get another max player of their choosing. They really can go after Giannis just like OKC can. The thing is, OKC got more to throw at them. They got more draft picks, and they could throw J-Dub. Now, they're going to not throw J-Dub, but they got hella young promising players around to easily pull in Giannis. Milwaukee not looking for a vet. They looking for a young stud that they could move on to. Why do you think they said Giannis could go to the Lakers? Because we could give him Austin Reeves. They looking for at least a young person to carry the torch to at least say we got something moving forward. They ain't trying to go back to square one. John Hedgie says, when the Knicks lose this series, what do you have to say? The Knicks is not losing this series, bro. When the Spurs get their ass kicked in Game 6, I hope so I could be at the game. Even if they lose next game, what you gonna say? You gonna be missing like the rest of the Spurs fans. Where is Spurs Pirates pin in the chat? He hot. Benjamin Franklin said Wemby selling too. Oh yeah, hell yeah, selling his ass. Selling his ass right on schedule. Benjamin Franklin said that crying shit really gotta go. Facts. Big ass ogre crying and shit. Come on, man. Rabbi Kyle Hurry says Fox is untradeable contract without multiple firsts attached to him in a deal. I'm with you when you're right. That's exactly what will be in that package. Spurs got picks too. The Spurs got picks too. Rabbi Kyrie says, I don't know how they'll fix the cap situation if they can't figure out a way to move Fox. A year later, guys' rookie deals will be up. Exactly. And they got 3-year window with Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, all of them. They still on rookie deals. I mean, 2 years, 3 years or so. De'Aaron Fox, by the time his contract up, they're going to want max deals. So De'Aaron Fox got to go like yesterday. Like yesterday. I'm with you when you're right. John Hedgie says, are you a member hater? What you mean? He was saying, was you saying for 3 quarters when the Knicks were down? Oh no, I said the Spurs were putting belt to ass. I report exactly what's happening. And when the Knicks start walking them down, I'm going to tell you, they walking them down. I don't do the pandering shit. I tell the game exactly like I see it. I'm a one-on-one channel that most people ain't never going to see on YouTube. Not to be cocky. That's why I tell y'all subscribe. So whenever y'all know a quarterback choke any of y'all fake plays, so you know the place to come to. You ain't even got to question what I'm going to say. You know damn well I can't wait to Chase say he about to cook these guys. You already know thumbnail up. Come on, man. Josh Allen don't get the hide from smoke. Lamar Jackson, none of these guys. None of these guys get the hide. I told y'all that. I'm the guy in high school when they used to try to pick on nerds. I'm not like, nah, you can come sit with us. We got the juice. Ain't nobody messing with them no more. That's how I look at the Knicks. Oh, no. We're not doing that. Darnell Green, 2026 says, Fox, look at the buyout. That could happen too. But why eat the millions when you know you could trade them and find a contract just similar depending on the team and player? And keep your millions, you know? And get some picks or whatever you want to trade them for. I'm just saying, but you can go either way. You're right. John Hedgie says, was that bad coaching by the Spurs? Hell yeah, it was god-awful. God-awful. Criminal. Should fire the whole damn coaching staff. Popovich damn near lost his damn heart and almost caught another heart attack. I don't even wish that whatsoever. But damn it, that had to be devastating. Fox played good? Hell no. AJ the King said, nice dude. He said, nice watch, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I only wore this for the Knicks. This is the only time y'all gonna see this. This is for the Knicks, boy. I'm rooting for them until this game and they bring this home. It's the last time it's coming out. I already know. We're going to rob this ninja. But oh yeah. Damn, that Spurs pack smokes so damn good. And Wemby, can you please stop slipping and falling and you still can't get up? Tell his ass to get up. All right, I caught up to the chat. Now I'm all the way at the bottom. Let's get it. Let's get it. AJ the King 507 says, how do you gag a 30-point lead? I don't know, man. James Nelson says, them niggas they shot themselves to that 29-point lead, and they shot themselves right out of it. Wemby was tired, and he kept shooting threes because he was fatigued. So that was his bailout to shoot threes. That nigga was trying to guard in them last 3 free throws that he missed. And he missed that 2 free throws in the clutch. But I don't see nobody bringing that up. He missed 3 straight free throws. But everybody crucifying Fox. No, that's why Wemby on the floor too. He ain't safe. Oh, hell no. He not safe neither. I don't have favoritism going on here. Hell no. Mario Prado says, I'll tell you why. Simple. It's rigged. It's rigged. Now, if the Spurs won, would it be rigged? We know how this go, chat. Come on, man. You don't got to like it, but you need to learn how to love it. That's all we saying. That's all we saying. I know you watch my channel. And trust me, we will be aiming to be the #1 sports channel. That's why I tell y'all to smack the subscribe button. Trust me. You could imagine what's going to happen when the NFL season starts. Oh, man. Even in the NBA, it's a lot of people getting away with these criminal-ass postseasons. And then they put up their stats and they hide in the cut and y'all let them get away with it. The next season come around, we just got shirt turn like they didn't just choke last year. See how that work? See, on my show, we don't do that here. We make sure we acknowledge that belt being put to the people's ass. You know? Mario process, anything you can bet on, it's rigged. You got a point there. AJ the King 507 said, bro, I went to sleep. The Spurs was up 17. I woke up at 2 a.m. I found out they lost. Oh, man. I could imagine the feeling, bro. I could imagine. For real. I could imagine. Shit, I could imagine. John Wedgie says, bad officiating and poor clock management. The poor clock management is the main one for me. I'm with you, John Hedgie. Poor clock management. Just like the Falcons, dumbasses in the postseason, in the Super Bowl against the Patriots. Run the ball with the Devontae Freeman. What y'all want to do? Get cute? Just like Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. Instead of giving Derrick Henry the fucking ball, you know what the problem is in sports, everybody? You never ever know how great y'all asses can be when everybody don't give a damn who's getting the credit. What broke up Shaq and Kobe? Shaq running his mouth to the fucking media. What Shaq dumbass took upon himself while we're on a three-peat? He goes to the media and says Kobe can't win. Just in general, saying that in general. He even took it back to this day. So congratulations to Shaq. Why? Kevin Durant. I understand Draymond Green did do some bullshit. Can we be 1,000? He did do some bullshit. I know we make jokes about Kevin Durant, but yes, Draymond Green did say some bullshit. We can be fair to that. And you don't say that to another grown-ass man. You don't. Can we be fair to that? But Kevin Durant, you got like another 2 championships. Easy. Staring you in the face. He even said it. The fact that he believed Draymond Green didn't take it back in the way they just brushed past it and didn't try to address it and just went along the season trying to address it in the off season. Shit, that's why he didn't go back to Golden State. But he also said it's like no matter how great he could be in Golden State, it's always Stephen Curry's time. He did say that. But 2 finals MVPs, that's still Steph Curry time. But guess what? If he didn't give a fuck about the credit and have the ego and a pride so far up their ass, he got another 2 championships easy. They won 1 without him. Could you imagine? They'd have won 3 more. Kevin Durant fumbled it because of his... it's fair, though. So I give him... I understand. But damn, you never know how great you can be. Darnell Green says, Vegas call. That's how you gag it. All right, I'm all at the bottom of the chat now, everybody. John Hedgie says Wemby should get the ball in the paint at the end of the game. Just throw it up high to the rim. Hey, John Hedgie, that's exactly what I said. Instead, they ran the pin down screen for Stephon Castle to get down to the hole. And without Cat tipping that inbound pass, Stephon Castle was going to catch that shit, and that was a game winner, everybody. Yeah. It's going to fall right in his bread basket. I'm just telling y'all. James Nelson said, on the 1 yard line. Really? I know, bruh. Book 2318 says, the Spurs have arguably played the better series so far. Inexperience has the biggest factor. I'm with you and you're right. James Nelson says, in the games in Seattle, as the Patriots as well, throw a pass. I know Russell Wilson, we didn't need another hero. Instead, let's try to throw the damn ball. What did Marshawn Lynch just do before they got right there? He just gained 5 yards. You know what? Let's do something else. See, Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson was chewing on crayons. Right on that play. Let's just be 100. And ever since, Russell Wilson could have potentially been talking about like people talk about Mahomes. 2 straight ships, they on a dynasty run potentially. Nigga fumbled it because of all ego. All ego. Notice it was never the same after that. And the more they let Russell Wilson cook, the more they look like hot shit. You tell me in my bullshit chat. The more they let Russell Wilson cook, the more he looked like hot shit. I'm just saying. James Nelson said in the game, I read that one. AJ the King says, I woke up and I was like, Chris Griffin meme. What? I don't blame you, man. Nobody saw that shit coming. John Hedgie said, what sports you study? Damn near all of them. Went to college for journalism. And also I played hella sports also, bro. So, John Hedgie says, Wemby is a great foul shooter. He is. But his ass choked in the clutch. He did. Can we agree to that? Did Wemby not choke in the clutch and miss 3 straight free throws? Did that not happen? So let's not just pick on De'Aaron Fox. I know Mitch Johnson and everybody. See, this channel, we hold everybody accountable. Y'all let 2 players beat y'all. 2. Okay, I caught up to the chat. Big Dog Mitch, too. Everybody hit the like button, too. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. Y'all know I F with y'all. Y'all been here with me for like, damn, 5 hours, by the way. Big Dog Mitch says, it was almost impossible for Wemby to dominate the middle at that point. The man was beyond exhausted. Facts. He played over 40 minutes the entire 4th quarter. Guess what? Get your conditioning up. But can we be real, Big Dog? Then we grow up seeing a bunch of our players play 82 games, 79 minimum. Niggas is playing 38 minutes, 37, 40. On a regular. Today's player, they just not cut like the previous era. Gen Z is not cut like that. They not. Gen Z just not cut like that. Maybe the young millennials, you can say. But other than that, man, basketball hasn't been the same. It hasn't. Football also. What can I say? Y'all see any more Ray Lewis's walking around? In basketball, you see any more Ron Artest walking around? I'm talking about straight dogs. People that's made of that stuff. That Black Mamba shit. You know, you feel me? Kobe, my favorite player. Y'all already know what it is. Kobe will always be my man. Rest in peace, bro. But anywho, let's not take any shine from them. Let's always discuss why this guy's still up here crying. He crying and lying, talking about he the best player, this and that. You letting the midget show you up. My boy Jalen Brunson, aka the sniper, cold-blooded killer, a marksman, a rifle. I mean, see, he's an absolute marksman. He sees his target, the man damn sure don't miss. Next thing you know, what that shirt say? Heartbreaker. Got that damn heart in his palm. When you look up, Spurs choking that lead, man crying. Once he put that spear through there, Anunoby with the tip in, and also the clutch block. We saw one of the biggest choke jobs in history. Outside of the Patriots and the Falcons, Seattle, dumbass, fucking against New England again. Tom Brady's so lucky on them damn 2 championships, bro. Oh my God, they gift wrapped it for him. Also, he's up there. Spurs is up there. We're gonna remember this game 10 years, 20 years. We're gonna always remember this game. I'm gonna be telling my kids this game. Y'all gonna be telling y'all kids we saw this game. We'll never forget this. We ain't always gonna forget that belt to ass now. Spurs Nation, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where is y'all at, Spurs Nation? Y'all gonna bring them nuns in next game. Even they can't save y'all. Throw y'all little water on Cornette and Wemby. It ain't gonna save them. It's not. It's not. I told you guys. Sometimes, what can I say? What can I say? The Knicks be trying to debate. The Knicks, you can say the Knicks is a little bit bipolar. We can say that. The Knicks be juggling whether they want to be cold-blooded, they jacking up threes, they trying to make all these Steph Curry threes. You know, when you get the crowd standing up, you know, MSG there, they got the fans there, all these rich celebrities. Front, you know, this is history in the making in front of everybody. They launching up threes trying to go for the cold-blooded kill. But the Spurs is beating them at that game. First half, 14-26. Knicks was shooting bricks. Second half, Knicks cut the 3 off. Spurs shoot 3. The Knicks knew that. See how that worked? Choke their asses right into a mistake. Right into a mistake. 30 points all second half. Man, we ain't see lockdown like that in quite some time. I'm telling you this right now. Even when the Knicks is down, trust me, them niggas look like they age like wine. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. See, man, I want real content. That's why I tell y'all to come in here and smack that subscribe button. Put the bell notifications on. We up here 6 times a week. I keep it a buck. That nigga been missing. I can't even look at Wemby right now. As you can see, I can't. I just can't. I can't even look at Wemby right now. Disgusted, man. Let me get back in the chat. Let me get back in the chat. All right. John Hezzy said Josh Hart is a fraud, man. Josh Hart, listen here. Josh Hart. You was this close of not being able to show back up to work. You understand me? Josh Hart, you was this damn close of not being able to check into New York City. We talk about De'Aaron Fox and Wemby, right? Y'all know if that game would have lost with De'Aaron Fox getting fouled, and he didn't go for that layup, Josh Hart, this would be Josh Hart, everybody. What he almost did, bruh, he would have went down in Knicks history. He would never even come back into New York. Josh Hart almost sold this game. Nigga missed it point blank range, dunk, layup, whatever he was trying to do. I don't know what the hell the man was doing. But the man was confused. Next play, foul. Stephon Castle, knowing they're in the bonus. Gives the Spurs the lead in the clutch. Josh Hart, you was this damn close not being able to check back into New York City. I'm telling you right now, they'd have told you, get in your street clothes. Don't even come back in the locker room. Listen here, son. Listen here. We don't even need you back here. Just leave all your stuff, all right? Listen, we'll cover the tab, all right? On that type time. Josh Hart, you was that damn close, bro. You was that damn close. Ooh, boy, ooh. Everybody, B1000 in the chat. When y'all saw Josh Hart did that bullshit on that layup, bro, I felt my heart look like this. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, oh. I know I did not just see what I just saw. And then foul Stephon Castle the following play. I'm like, this man can't come to work tomorrow, bro. Chat, am I tripping? I'm lit right now. I still got Wemby packs to go, you know? But listen. Oh. Z Palmer packs. Facts. Z Palmer packs. What do you know? Them Dutches. John Hezzy says, should Josh Hart be a starter? Be honest. Josh Hart should be a starter. but he needs shooters around him. He do. Z Palmer said real shit. John Hedgie said the Knicks' luck is about to run out. This man, John Hedgie, really think the Spurs about to win 3 straight games in a row. This man is missing back here. I don't think you understand that man back there is missing. Are you not understanding that, bro? Is you not understanding that him and his partner in crime, his Batman and Robin, they both missing? In case you ain't know. I'm giving them their moment of fame, all right? I'm making sure I'm giving you their moment of fame. They both been missing. It's an APB out for them boys. The crying crew. That's what I call the Spurs. The crying crew. That's what they good at, crying. Because they fucking sorry. You like that. You like that. You don't gotta like it, man. I told you, you gotta learn how to love it. Them boys was resilient. They was punching. They was throwing haymakers. The Knicks made sure y'all understand. Even at the peak, the Spurs still ain't fucking with them. De'Aaron Fox, I don't know. In case chat, y'all didn't know, it's been an ongoing case. De'Aaron Fox has been missing. 6'3", 190 pounds. Brown eyes, black hair. Hum and Wemby's allegedly last seen in Jalen Brunson's Rolls Royce truck, kicking and screaming. I said allegedly, chat. I said allegedly, chat. We'll see if they show up next game. But today, they get their moment of fame. Oh my God. Hold on, let me make sure I catch everybody. John Hedgie said Wemby did not choke. Wemby choked his ass off. Booker 2318 says, yeah, Spurs aren't mature yet. They'll have their time, but it's not right now. If the Spurs won yesterday, if the Spurs easily could be up 3-1. If the Spurs was up 3-1, if Booker 2318, if the Spurs won yesterday, would we say what you said? The Spurs aren't mature yet. They'll have their time, but it's not right now. Right now, the Spurs will be blitzing the shit out my chat. They'll be blitzing the shit out my chat. I wake up 2 in the morning. Yeah, what's up? Belt their ass. They talking shit. I can't even sleep. I hear my phone buzzing. They talking shit. Yeah, belt their ass. Yeah. Hot, laughing, ha, keying and shit, right? Now when they lose, they not mature yet. Y'all see how that work? See how that work? Am I tripping, chat? Am I tripping? I'm just saying. Am I tripping? That's all I'm saying. You can't be Yao Ming, and then the next time I blink, you Clyde Drexler. It don't work like that. Make sure you stand on business. You say you're the best player. You should have won an MVP. And you saying you're the best player. You're saying you're better than Jalen Brunson. You don't think he don't know that? Oh, guess what? He said, I got something for your ass. Get over here. Get over here. We beating your ass like you got a bad report card. That's how the Knicks mowed them down. It's that damn simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. You don't gotta like it. Tell De'Aaron Fox. His ass had to learn how to love it. He choked his ass off. His palms got sweaty. It was that simple. He wanted to play hero ball. I'm gonna put the ball in. I'm gonna get the iconic layup. And the Nobi said, get that shit the fuck out of here. Hey man, what do I know? What do I know? John Hedgie said, who has better young players? What you mean, which team? Ryan Anthony, finally you gave a real take. He says, Wemby crying. John Hedgie says, the pressure is on the Knicks. No, it's not. John Hedgie says, without OG, the Knicks would get swept. Facts, though. OG Anunoby has been saving the Knicks. Can we be 1,000? Cat saved them 2 games. Anunoby still was playing well. But listen, Anunoby been playing well all postseason. The man is hot as fish grease. That's baby Kawhi Leonard. He just needs to eventually flock his wings after he get this ring, because I still think they need to make that trade. Alright, I caught up to every single last person in the chat. We've been here for 5 hours, man. I fuck with y'all, bro. Hit the like button if y'all want me to keep going live. I've been here for 5 hours, almost 6 hours. Listen here. I want the Knicks to win. I want the Knicks to lose next game, please. So I can see y'all at the Madison Square Garden. So I can see y'all win the championship. So I can see this guy cry in my face. I do. This is allegedly Wemby's partner in crime. Allegedly. De'Aaron Fox. The man sold his ass. He did. He crying because Jalen Brunson and Anunoby, well, Anunoby definitely, he kept whooping that boy ass. Why you crying? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You ever know when you cry and you hit that high pitch when the kid hit that cry and they can't get the cry out? They be like, that was De'Aaron Fox. Look at him. He got the boogers coming out. The man looked like Martin back in the day. When he was playing Roscoe on his show, Martin, he got snot coming down his nose. The Knicks didn't show any regard for human life on his comeback. They like, shut up. We don't care. Get your ass over here. Your ass, De'Aaron Fox. Get your ass over here. They beat the ball like he stole something. They beat the ball like he stole something. That's one damn thing you got to give credit to. I don't know why they played him more minutes over Dylan Harper. Mitch Johnson, you need to figure out and you need to clean your office out. Mitch Johnson. Mitch. You need to clean your damn desk out, clean everything out. Alright? But De'Aaron Fox, this belt is not skipping the beat. And tell John Hedgie, this belt is not skipping one Spurs fan. I told you. You know why he crying? Y'all know why he crying? This boy De'Aaron Fox, he crying because of one reason. Y'all know why? That belt is not skipping no asses. And I told all Spurs fans, you can't sit down until y'all win another game. That's the rule here in this finals. De'Aaron Fox know he can't sit down. He got people looking for him. He got them people looking for him, whatever you want to call it. They said it's rigged. I'm just saying allegedly. Get your ass over here. Them Knicks hopping in their ass. Let's go. Pause. Get that ass over here. This belt don't skip nobody on my show. We don't need another hero. You took it upon yourself to want to be a hero. He wanted to be Superman, but it turns out he's Clark Kent in the building with the Jerry curl, getting faded by Lois Lane. No one told you we needed you to be superhero. Can you be Clark Kent in the building with the suit on? That's who we needed you to be in that moment. But you caught yourself playing hero ball and you fucked up. He caught himself being stupid, folks. Ladies and gents, he done fucked up today. Guess what? I don't feel bad for you, and the Knicks don't. The Knicks, I need you to keep kicking this motherfucker when he down. I need it. I fucking need it. We walk people down on this show. That's what the Knicks happened. De'Aaron Fox was smiling, allegedly. He was smiling, and the next thing you know, Michael Myers had to show up. That's the New York Knicks. They had to walk him down. They had to. The Knicks had to walk him down. The New York Knicks walked them motherfuckers down like Michael Myers walked all his victims down. Next thing you know, you blink, nigga got boogers coming out his nose. Oh man, can't believe this shit. And guess what? He got foots on his back. His man allegedly, he supposed to be Batman. I don't know how the hell he supposed to be Batman. He got foot on his neck. Jalen Brunson got the belt to his ass. This is y'all heroes? Is this y'all kings? Listen here. We supposed to say this is Robin, right? That's Robin? That's Robin? Then you be like, nah, Batman got to be tougher. Well, what's the difference, everyone? Chat. Randy Michael 368 says, he said, you that is my team. James Dustin said, we'll see Saturday night. Man, they not playing with them boys. They're not playing with their food. I'm telling you this right now. The Knicks is not. Well, the Knicks do play with their food in the game. They like to just play in this shit, scribble, and then realize, guess what? It's time to eat. That's the New York Knicks. They know when it's time to eat and get on that damn cutting board and start cutting motherfuckers. Yeah. I told Jalen Brunson, you need to keep cutting to the damn white meat with no regards. Guess what? I've been told y'all that. When I tell Jalen Brunson to cut a white meat, y'all think I be playing. Y'all think I be laughing. And then next thing you know, I show you this. He used to doing that. Ask Donovan Mitchell. Man over there begging for his life. The man is begging for his life right now. Jalen Brunson used to cut into the white meat. See, Wemby and them thought, oh, he just did that to him. No. See? Y'all won the other game. The Spurs won one game. They was feeling super tough. This was Wemby the other day. He beating Jalen Brunson when he back down bad, laughing, feeling like he the man. This was Wemby the other day. Spurs talking shit. Spurs fans talking hella shit. Everybody talking shit. What'd he say up there? It's my turn, midget. This is what the Spurs fans were saying. They was talking all that shit when they won one game. Ain't that right? But guess what? The Knicks said, another Cuero, you gonna love us in the morning. Don't act like you don't know who the fuck is Timothy. That's what the New York Knicks was saying. She Loved Me on Payday says, Jalen looks like my son. His mom isn't a former singer. For roots, I hope. Rabbi Kyrie said, my question is, who they gonna hire after Mitch is fired? Man, I wish Greg Popovich could get his health in order, man. No Ego says, De'Aaron Fox is 28, not 26. And guess what? He on the veteran side. He should know better. John Hedgie says, what player has the most points in the finals right now? Jalen Brunson. CC Motion, 1998. What up, my guy? Facts over fans. Toss jab at Fox. Show him what's up. Oh, I already did. You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. De'Aaron Fox got his moment of fame. He can't show up in San Antonio right now. He got to pull up to the back of the building. It's a riot outside San Antonio. They like, yeah, this nigga need to check in. Niggas done lost money on FanDuel, sports books. Niggas done lost mortgage payments, house payments. They got the mob knocking on their door. All because of this guy right here. And Mr. Wembanyama choking at the free throw line. John Hedgie says, the Spurs will make a history. Remember I said it. Hey, bro, the Spurs is not winning 3 straight games. Chat, can y'all tell John Hedgie the Spurs ain't winning 3 straight games? Chat, please, can y'all bring him back to reality? Oops, there goes gravity. Act like Eminem said. Ryan Anthony said, I love your content. Appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate it at the bottom of my heart. Y'all make my show. Without me, without y'all, I'm Nathaniel. I'm Nathan. I don't have a big ego. I really fuck with y'all the long way. And y'all take y'all time out to watch my show. I really fuck with y'all. That's why I tell y'all to subscribe and put the bell notification on. Because here, I make sure I give y'all the one-on-one sports take show. We not pandering to nobody's team. Every time y'all see them other shows, y'all be like, they letting them off the hook. What about this player? What about the coach? Oh, I'm the guy. Oh, trust me, I don't skip a beat on nobody. He can get it. De'Aaron Fox. See, when y'all think De'Aaron Fox is the only person that can get it, oh no, I could pull this man up in 5 seconds. Mitch Johnson. Where the hell's they 6-man player of the year? Keldon Johnson. Nigga been choking his ass off all finals. Where is Keldon Johnson at, folks? John Hedgie says, it will be 7 games played, whether you like it or not. All right. John Hedgie says, are you the Knicks? Are you the Knicks any credit? What you mean? Oh, man. Let's get to the bottom of the chat. Jeffrey Burgess says, Jeffrey said, they should hand each Spurs fan a box of tissues as they enter. Oh, yeah. All the Spurs fans needed a box of tissue. And they ass sore. You know why? That belt didn't skip none of their little goofy asses. Wemby, you kept talking all that shit, right? Guess what? Jalen Brunson said, yo, you keep talking shit, you might get hit. Matter of fact, get your ass over here. Jalen Brunson said, get your ass over here. Oh, also, where your little Batman, where your little partner in crime? Where is he? Oh, him too. We want all the smoke. New York City said we want all the smoke. We want all the damn smoke. New York, them damn New York Knicks fans and Knicks Nation said they want all the smoke. On that comeback, they had no regards for human life. Jeffrey Bird said, I would love to see them win it at the Garden, but fuck it. Let's end it now. I'm with you when you're right. And if they go to the Garden, I'm buying me a ticket. I'm buying me a ticket ASAPidly. John Hedgie said, what center in the NBA is better than Wemby? It's not that much centers in the NBA. If you want to say a better resume, you got to go to Joker. And listen, eye test wise, I know Wemby got more potential, but you got to go to Joker. And he got a ring. Put respect to that. He was the best player on the championship team, even though it was a cakewalk. At the end of the day, Wemby still ain't accomplished that. Baby steps. Crawl before you walk. Always remember that. Rabbi Kahari says, did y'all already talk about Harper or horrible lob to Castle? Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns. It wasn't a horrible lob. Karl Anthony Towns tipped the inbound pass. If that pass gets to Stephon Castle, this game is over. That shit about to hit him right in his breadbasket. It's a layup. Josh Hart, dumbass, got caught in the pick with Wemby. Stephon Castle, that's a walk-in layup. Game is over. Cat tipped that ball when he inbounded it. Give credit when it's due, even though he was selling his ass. Gwen Harper says, Knicks stay focused. Don't get cocky. It's not that time to celebrate yet. Man, listen here. Belt the ass season is not skipping nobody. The Knicks said, I don't know why y'all delusional asses think that the Spurs about to come back. Even he crying. They got their heart. I done damn near broke my belt. Jalen Brunson done broke every belt in his damn closet on this team. All the Spurs fans could do is drink. Whew. Boy, y'all delusional. I've been lit all show. We've been smoking Spurs packs all damn show. If you want to rewind. You know? Only show that interacts with all these fans. Every single last chat. I read every single last chat. Every single last chat. Cash App, PayPal, all that stuff is in the description, everybody. You already know what time it is. I just appreciate it authentically. I fucked with y'all the long way. I'm not your little entitled content creator. Just by the way. I really fuck with y'all the long way. Always pay homage to the fans. I always pay homage to the chat I'm in. Always. Alright, let's scroll all the way down in the track. If y'all want me to acknowledge y'all, hit the like button, by the way. Acknowledge me like I acknowledge y'all. You can't come into somebody's refrigerator in their house without asking them, you know? I'm just saying, you can't come to somebody's refrigerator in their house without asking them. Wouldn't that be wild crazy, right? Isn't that like pissing and shitting everywhere, right? I'm just saying. You gotta have some manners at least, you know what I mean? God, been up here for like 6 hours, damn near. Cause I fuck with y'all. Y'all still in the chat. Long as the like button, everybody still keep engaged, man. I fucks with y'all, bro. John Henry says, who can guard Brunson? Everybody's better than Brunson until it's better than Brunson. Until it's time to be better than Brunson. Ask De'Aaron Fox. The man been crying ever since. Heart been broke ever since. Sacred One says, every game was close. Comeback season like Cavs did the Warriors. That's a fact. John Hedges, yeah, them comebacks was crazy in that series, man, for real. John Hedges said, can the Joker guard Wemby? No. I'll damn sure say can. I'm not delusional. Okay. I fucks with y'all so much, I don't even know whether to even be ending the stream. But damn. All these damn Spurs all they can do is dream, everybody. They fool's gold. They pumping Charmin over there in San Antonio. They not like that. I know, man. We wish they was, and we wish they had that killer DNA in them. They don't. And Anunoby, OG Anunoby and Jalen Brunson should have a statue outside of New York. OG Anunoby and Mr. Jalen Brunson should have a statue outside of New York when they pull this series off. It should be just like this. It's like, nah, that'd be too disrespectful. You know, we ain't coming like that now. But, oh yeah. Wemby, I'm not letting your ass off the hook, bro. This should be y'all, when y'all wake up, every time y'all think about the Spurs, chat, every time y'all think about the Spurs, you should remember that damn heart. Jalen Brunson pierced through this man's heart right here. I told y'all, what Jalen Brunson do to them Spurs, he pierced through that man's heart. He did. He got that heart in his hand, that shit leaking blood. What it say? Heartbreaker. What are y'all? Every single time y'all think the Knicks is down and out and the Spurs laughing and ha key and this shit, laughing and everything, they think it's all funny, right? It's all fun and games until this man show up right here. It's all fun and games until this man show up right here. We already know in every movie we seen him in, what's the first thing people do when they see him? They start running. Mike, what Biggie said, if you don't know, but now you know, ninja. Once this guy show up in the movie, everybody start running. Because they know why. No matter how fast you can run, Michael Myers is going to walk you down. And then it's time to go for that. Ask Mr. Ojeanobi and Jalen Brunson. Then it's time. Then it's time. Spurs, y'all sorry asses had 30 points second half. That's inexcusable. Inexcusable. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Coaching staff, fire everyone. Throw away the fucking key. God damn it. Shit. Oh, man. All I know is this, man. I grew up watching some cold-blooded killers in the game. Early 2000s, late 90s and everything. We ain't never had fragile stars like this. Nigga crying 4 times in 7 games. Big ass ogre. Get yourself together, man. Alright, what we got in the chat? What we got in the chat? Alright, let's get down in the chat. You know I catch everybody. What we got? Robinson, poor foul shooter, but a great player. Facts. Criminal at the foul line. Rabbi Kai Hurry says Robinson hasn't conditioned his body to play over 20 minutes. Didn't make any of his free throws that game. He's an emergency bench big. Facts. Damn, we ain't got to fade Mitch Robinson like that. His job is just to frustrate Wemby like Hartenstein. Wear him down. And he's doing a good job at it. We don't care about the fouls. It's just get Wemby tired. And then let Cat and let everybody else eat on him at the perimeter. It's that simple. The Knicks are feasting on the Knicks are feasting on these guys like, I ain't going to call them that, matter of fact, because they wolves. John Hesty says, on both teams, man for man, who's better? The Knicks are. James Nelson said, when Robinson go to the line, I hope he make his free throws, man. Hope, lope, dope, cope, whatever you call it. When Mitchell Robinson goes to the free throw line, everybody just be like this. Jesus Christ. That's every Knicks fan. When Mitchell Robinson, he make one free throw, we just happy. Okay? But chat, everybody, man. I'm hungry as hell. I've been with y'all for a while, bro. Y'all know I fucks with y'all the long way. Smack that damn subscribe button for real. Y'all smash that like button and hit the bell notification. Y'all already know. Find me other content on YouTube that's coming like this. Pause. Like, tell me. I bring that energy. Every single thought that's running in the chat, everything that's running in y'all mind in the game, I'm the guy that be right there with you. I'm that little demon on your shoulder, and then I could be that angel right there with you. We keep it 1,000 here. Even my chat, I think my chat is the best chat on YouTube when it comes to sports. That's what I think personally. We only growing. We only growing. Because we got people here that got common sense. We know a choke job when we see one. We do. We know a choke job when we see one. We do. The only person that seems not to know is John Hedgie. Do you have anything good to say about the Spurs, to be honest? Stephon Castle's a 2-time defending champion on my UConn Huskies. Nigga, that's my dog, bro. Are you crazy? I wish my Lakers had him. What? I wish my UConn boys had him this past season, and we would have won the men's championship. See, there you go. Stephon Castle just shot the lights out the game before with Wemby. They shot 19 of 32. Was I not just giving Stephon Castle praise last live stream? I don't pander to nobody's favorite player on this damn channel. That's why I said, if you want to see a realist, you come to this damn show. Because you can see a damn killer when you come here. Next thing you know, we camouflage just like the Knicks. Sometimes we want to go in for the kill. Then sometimes we just feel like the game is much more better when we just walk your ass down. It's much more better when we just walk you down. It's that simple. The choice is yours. James Nelson says, I read that one. T9 says, Knicks 1 game away from the champs. Oh, I'm with you when you're right, man. They 1 game away. Sacred once said, the Knicks are tough, but some of their fans are disgusting humans. Now, I'm with you when you're right. The Knicks fans on some bullshit. That's the one right there. Outside of MSG, come on, man. Y'all niggas out here. Y'all gotta act like y'all won before. Have some class. I ain't with none of the buffoonery that they doing outside of the arena. Come on, bro. Did the Spurs fans do that to y'all? No. They let y'all come and go as y'all please. Even when y'all won both games in the arena. Come on, man. They win 1 game at y'all home. Y'all over there throwing eggs at Wemby and stuff. Even when y'all won yesterday. Cutting up, bro. Have some class when you win. It's not... Even if you win, it's how you win. Why you think people crucify LeBron and KD? Because they went to a cheating scenario to win. It's the same thing as the Knicks. If you're going to win, don't take the victory. I ain't saying the New York Knicks team. Don't take the victory, fans. Come on. We want to remember the Knicks being resilient and coming back and winning, not the fans doing their buffoonery outside the arena. John Hedgie says, Wemby can't be walked down. Wemby shot 1 for 11 second half. Whatever you want to call it, that's called. We got a missing persons report. Mr. AKA Victor Wembanyama. 1 for 11. Last time I checked, you're missing. I don't know where you and what you've been smoking on. We smoked on 3 Spurs pack this whole damn episode. We about to smoke on the 4th one. I'm hit. I don't know about you, bro. I'm hit. Oh, yeah. Spurs fans, they mad. They big mad. That's what I do know. Y'all big mad. That I do know. Y'all can't stand the fact that the Knicks put that belt to y'all ass. Ryan Anthony said Wemby. James Nelson said exactly. William Allen said Wemby legs still pissy from last night. Facts. I'm with you when you're right. I'm when you're right, Ryan. William Allen. What about Kyle Hurry says 24 points on 24 shots for Wemby. Inefficient, and that's what you want from the Knicks. If y'all could limit him to that and 1 for 11 second half, he was hot as fish grease first half. Second half, that nigga looked like the Cleveland Browns. Played like absolute shit. Still can't believe it. It's the runner-up MVP? Him? Are we serious? James Nelson said they're going to need cops in the National Guard. Hell yeah, to contain New York when they win that shit. Hell yeah. I'm going to be right there at the parade, and I'm going to make sure I'm live streaming it with y'all, alright? Rabbi Cal Hurry says, you're attacking poor people wearing different jerseys. Shit ain't it. Absolute damn ignorance. I don't condone that damn ignorance. I don't. Ryan Anthony says, hit the like button. I hit the like button, bro. Appreciate you, man. I want the Knicks to win. A Knicks Nation, y'all know damn well we with y'all when y'all right. Woo! Mr. Victor Wembanyama. This guy right here. This guy right here sold his ass. 1 for 11 field goals. He missed 3 straight free throws in the clutch. Hit the like button, everybody. This man is selling his ass. Oh my God. This is going down to history. I'm speechless. I still can't believe it, chat. I still can't believe it. I try to ease his pain with the blunt, but then I'm like, listen here, you don't get to smoke with us. This was reserved for the Knicks Nation pack. I got dinner to eat, everybody. Y'all want me to keep going live? Hit the like button. If not, matter of fact, it's time to eat. I've been live forever, everybody. What time is it? It's about to be 11 o'clock. Damn. Woo! I don't hear you talking shit no more. What all that talking shit y'all was doing? What all that shit y'all was popping, Wemby? The Knicks could be roadkill, right? You keep poking that roadkill, next thing you know, you wake the damn dead up. Them damn Knicks look like they was in a Thriller video. Them boys was like, and walk that ass down. You know why? When the Knicks need to be cold-blooded, they walk you down and make sure they go for that damn heart. And make sure they be the heartbreakers that they are. Spurs, you need to look at yourselves. You fumbled 2 games. This concludes today's episode of the 101 Sports Podcast. New York Knicks had the greatest comeback, allegedly, that we've ever seen. They left a burning taste in the Spurs' mouth. They were resilient, walked them down. I'm lost for words still, and everybody should be too. What the New York Knicks did to the Spurs was absolute criminal. They looked like they was the zombies in Michael Jackson's Thriller's video. They woke up from the dead and walked them down like Michael Myers. Y'all the best chat that I could ask for. No cheesy shit. I'm serious. Best viewers too, by the way. I really do fuck with y'all. I feel like when I watch most TV shows, most shows on YouTube, I feel like they don't pay all enough homage. Chat, y'all be the best. Hoops League said, it's not over yet, bro. And what stretch of the imagination is not yet? It's not done yet. Are you smoking like me? See, the difference is when I smoke, I'm still here. I done smoked 3 cigars in front of y'all. James Nelson said, "We love the knowledge and wisdom from you, bro. Man, I appreciate y'all too." And Ryan Anthony said, "I'm high, good kush." I appreciate you, man. Hoops League says, "Bro, you want me to explain?" I went through this with John Hedgie. The Spurs just not winning 3 straight games in a row. They beat them emotionally, mentally, and physically. Notice the Seattle Seahawks never recovered after that Patriots Super Bowl. Notice the Atlanta Falcons never ever recovered after that Super Bowl, and they ran it back with the same team. Notice Cam Newton never recovered after that Super Bowl choke against the Denver Broncos. Only person that was resilient enough to actually stand up after getting punched in their snot box, and he didn't choke per se, he outplayed Mahomes twice. Jalen Hurts, you got LeBron back, 2016, he just dropped it down there. But Hurts is the only player that outdueled Mahomes, everybody. He outdueled the final boss in the Super Bowl twice. First game, man, Mahomes just a fucking magician, everybody. Lucky tipping from OG. Come on, man. That was OG Anunoby. Blame the Spurs for not boxing him out. It ain't his fault. So everything the Spurs do is luck. We can't sit here and do that. I mean, the Knicks do is luck. But when the Spurs win a game, we not doing that, right? Hoops League 1 says, just wait till Saturday. Wemby finna be on timing. I hope they win the game, honestly. So I could go to the New York Knicks home and watch them win in front of the crowd. And I could watch these crying ass, soft ass, like Sherman ass Spurs lose right in front of me. I hope so. What Kodak Black said, I hope so. You keep fucking with Jaylen Brown and trying to kick. You keep fucking with Jalen Brunson and Anunoby and kick them when they down. They never down and out. It's foot on the next season, this whole playoff run. The Spurs, it looked like the Knicks was the rabbit and the Spurs had the gun. Next thing you know, the Knicks grabbed the damn gun back. And the shit ain't been funny since. It's been foot on the next season, allegedly. You going from your Robin, the man crying. He crying. He look like he about to tell. Look like he about to tell. Both of them crying. They're brothers. They're happy and they're crying with each other. They should give each other a damn hot five. The Wayne Bros. Marlon Wayans. If y'all want to donate to me, man, I got Cash App in the description and PayPal. It's a Cash App QR code on the bottom right side of the screen. You can send whatever y'all want. It's better than YouTube because they're going to take 30% of the money, truth to be told. You're sending money, 30% of your money to YouTube. You're better off Cash Apping me. It's in the description, and the QR code is on the bottom right side of the screen. All you got to do is scan it with your phone. Since everybody tend to watch YouTube with their phone and stuff, I can see my analytics. But everybody, y'all know I fuck with y'all, man. I'm with y'all being lost for words. Hoops League 1 says, let's make a bet then. What bet you trying to make? You saying the Spurs are going to win 3 straight? Hey, John Hedgie, y'all saying y'all going to win 3 straight? Put y'all money where y'all mouth is. Y'all really want to take it there? For real. I got to lose $500. This is easy money. We could up it to 1K. What you want to do? You trying to tell me the Spurs are going to win 3 straight games? We can up it to $1,000. This is easy money. James Nelson said, it's his birthday today, Kodak Black. What do you know? Mr. Robson, 81 said, poor guy left the Kings to be in this position, and now he played worse game in his career. Must be killing him. Facts. De'Aaron Fox can't check back into the Spurs. You know they're going to trade his ass, too. Ryan Anthony said, bullshit YouTube. I'm with you and you're right. James Nelson said Eli Manning better than Tom Brady twice on that day. You're right. All right, I read every single chat today. How many shows read all their chats? They don't even read y'all chat when y'all save money. When y'all send the money. We don't give a damn that boy crying. We gonna kick them Spurs down until they dead. Drake had a line on Upset, a song he wrote. Why they keep on shooting even though that nigga dead? That's the only type of shit that gets you some respect. New York Knicks, you take notice. And yes, understood, when you fuck with New York, you're fucking with the best. Ask Mr. Al Pacino. Boy, this belt, it's changing colors. The shit been busy and active today. This Jalen Brunson during the game, he just be playing with the belt. He's like, when I feel like using this. Matter of fact, I think it's about that time. Get over here. After they send these Spurs home and they go from jugular vein to jugular vein, you gonna have Wemby head like a souvenir. Alright? I'm letting y'all know. Your man Wemby been playing like a hoe. They woke up today on the wrong side of the bed with this PTSD on their mind. One of the greatest iconic plays we're going to go see etched down in history. From the block to the tipping. Chat, one of the best games we ever seen? Wemby choked his ass off in the clutch and missed them 2 free throws in the clutch, right, Mr. Robinson? I'm with you when you're right. He missed 3 actually. In the clutch. We're not even supposed to be having this discussion, but nobody want to talk about that because y'all be Wemby fans. Here we don't pander to no star or team. All the Spurs can do is dream. Ha 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 ha. Ah, Spurs fans. How does it feel? How does it feel? Ah! How does it feel, Spurs fan? That's why I tell y'all to subscribe to my content. For real though, all jokes aside. I tell y'all to subscribe to my content because I give y'all organic content. We don't do the pandering shit. I know y'all be starving for it on other people's shows, but I'll make sure I get that to y'all, man. Al Parex says LeBron signed with the Spurs. LeBron signed with the Spurs. I wouldn't even be surprised. That nigga, that's what he is, a groupie anyway. Ryan Anthony says Spurs blew a 20-point line lead. They the trending topic. You could go put in Google Spurs. That shit gonna say blow 29-point lead. The Spurs is the most searched thing in the algorithm right now in any search engine. In case everybody didn't know. Knicks are winning, right, Anthony? Hell yeah. Okay, I caught up to all the chat. Damn, everybody's still pouring in. Y'all want me to keep going, y'all gotta hit the like button, bro. It's criminal. Y'all keep coming to him, man. They're like, yo, keep giving us content. You are TV. That be fans when they watch YouTube. Shut up and make content. Where the hell is our content? That's fans when they get on. That's everybody when they get on YouTube. Shut up and make content. Shut your ass up. We don't care if you've been up here for 7 hours. We don't care if you hungry. Ninja, you keep talking. We don't care if you've been talking 7 hours straight. Y'all don't know that's a skill? How many people can do that? Not to be cocky. I pay homage to y'all every which way possible, man. Like I said, best chat on YouTube. Come through this channel. Be a part of the family. We witnessed one of the greatest plays from a block, clutch block, and a chase down block and a clutch tipping. Y'all see how I fraud anybody. We don't show no favoritism to nobody show. I said I was leaving this show 20 minutes ago. But here y'all are. Because everybody want to see. What if LeBron went to the Spurs? Wow. Could you imagine LeBron going to the Spurs? LeBron on the Spurs. It can happen. It can happen. LeBron going to the Spurs is not happening because his ass think he about to make 50 mil. His ego is what's not going to let LeBron get another ring. LeBron said he want to take 20 mil. He can easily be on the Spurs. But that's not happening, everybody. He said LeBron James on the Spurs. Come on, bro. Alright, everybody. I love y'all, bro. Chat, I'm exhausted. I've been up here 7 hours straight. Y'all the best fucking chat on YouTube. I really fuck with y'all to the max. I know I'm high as hell. Y'all watching me smoke 3 of them Dutch. That's 3 cigars in front of y'all. I'm big lit. There's no white in my eyes. Y'all lit. Put the bell notification and y'all and subscribe to the channel. Put the bell notification in. This is 6 days a week. 5 days minimum if it's some holiday and there's no games being played. I bring this energy every single day. Y'all bring y'all energy too. Without y'all, I'm nothing. Without my content, see how we work, chat? Just look at us like we Shaq and Kobe. Rest in peace, Kobe. I need y'all just as much as we need each other. That's why I say, make sure we understand. I'm not one of those people. I acknowledge y'all like y'all acknowledge me. Every single last chat. When y'all leave this show, find me one show on YouTube that reads every single last one of their chats. My Cash App QR code is at the bottom right side of the screen, and it's in the description. We can bet on that. Find me any show on YouTube that reads every single chat of their live streams and acknowledge their fans. Even when y'all send money, they don't. Guess what? Me? I'm the man of the planet. I'm here for y'all. Because you know what? I need y'all just as much as y'all need me. I got no shame in admitting that. That's why I tell y'all when y'all come on the show, hearts and egos is left at the door. Including me also. My team isn't special neither. Nobody's special. Wemby is not special neither. He not. Wemby not special. We got Anunoby making the man cry. Should be a statue out of MSG. My favorite is them boys tag team. Pause. It's them boys jumping that man on the paw, on the floor. Kick that man when he down and out. The Knicks make sure they be like, oh, trust me, we on it. We on it, boss. Knicks Nation, man. I'm telling y'all right now, you can't hate on them, bro. The Knicks walked them down like Michael Myers, man. That's what the Knicks are to me. Michael Myers. When they throw on that ski mask, bro, and they stop playing with their food, They go for the kill. That's when I can't hold them back. See, when they're this guy, when the Knicks playing like Michael Myers, see, you know when you run from Michael Myers, you're up 29 points. You feel like you got a large lead, you're running fast, you got your car dangling the keys. You know how they drop the keys in the movie scene? Next thing you know, Michael Myers go from walking all the way back there, and then next thing you know, he right there. Exhibit A and B. Ryan Anthony said, Wemby food. Stay blessed. Good night, man. Ryan Anthony, all right, everybody. Y'all love y'all, man. I know y'all still coming through and everything. I know, man. This shit was lit today. I did a 7-hour stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all the best chat ever, yo. Best viewership. I fuck with y'all the long way. I do, man. I really do. Right by Kai Hurry, man. For real, for real. I appreciate you, too. I saw you in Nightcap last night, too, Rabbi. Hey, Rabbi, I saw you in Nightcap. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah. The chat was going so fast on their stream, I couldn't even read the shit. But shout out to Nightcap, Ocho, ISO, and Shannon Sharp. Y'all already know. They was all one of them ones. He said, yeah, been on Nightcap. I said if they want me to keep going, they got to hit the like button. But unfortunately, I haven't been seeing that. I'm pretty sure when this live stream ends, it's probably about 20K people that came here, man. I fucks with everybody, yo. I'm big lit. I got one more Spurs blunt left to go. I told you, we make sure we kick people when they down. The Knicks know how to do it the right way. They still be fumbling. The Spurs just still trying to figure out how to pop their cherry and figure things out. This guy just retarded sometimes. I don't know what the hell he be doing. Next time you know, this guy another one. Dumb and Dumber. Exhibit A and B. You don't gotta like it, but you need to learn how to love it, man. That's why I keep trying to tell you guys that. Leave your heart and ego when you come into my show. You see what's in my heart. We go for the kill just like Jalen Brunson. We make sure this show leave out this damn way. And Chris, laughing my ass off. Oh yeah, man. I'm just letting y'all know we entertaining here. We don't just talk sports. We talk life. We talk any and everything here, man. It ain't just sports and none of that stuff. We one of them. I want to be 101 sports podcast. Like I said, the Knicks parade. I'm taking all y'all with me. Let's get it. I'm making sure we live streaming that. I'm gonna have to probably rent a hotel back. I'm gonna have to rent a hotel on the balcony, and I'm gonna have to live stream it from there because it's gonna be too much people. And listen here. I want to celebrate the right way. The Knicks won. I'm making sure I'm getting iced up. Because we got to celebrate the right way. It's only right. It's only right. We got to get iced up to celebrate the Knicks in the right way. And we will do that indeed. Now it's just a game. I bet you if the Knicks lost, we'll be talking all that Spurs shit. Come on now. But hit the like button. This concludes today's episode, man, of the 101 Sports Podcast. I'm your host, Chase. This is Facts Over Fans. We come down the chimney looking for the smoke. We don't care who your favorite players, who your favorite coaches. If they would have made, if De'Aaron Fox would have did this, if De'Aaron Fox would have did that, if Wemby would have made the free throws, if this, no, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We could play that game all day long. But you goddamn didn't. We address the blunt facts here. We don't care what team it is, what player. We address the game bluntly for what it is. You don't gotta like it, but you need to learn how to love it. We come down the chimney, and when that smoke clear, after I smoke 3 blunts on camera for y'all, I'm talking about cigars, and we got another one to go after I get off this stream so I can decompress. Because Wemby didn't know when he was playing against New York, he was fucking it with the best. Unfortunately, you get humbled. You get humbled real fast. You think you're tough. You think you're the man with a plan until you get punched right in your snot box. Next thing you know, you leak a Hawaiian punch. It's like a damn running faucet. Jalen Brunson didn't stop carving up this motherfucker to the white meat. Just letting you know. Rabbi Curry said parade stream gonna be different. Oh yeah, I'm a live stream the New York Knicks parade. Subscribe to the channel, everybody. Even if you're not in New York, I'm gonna make sure y'all get an experience for sure, for sure. Make sure of that one. Chris says they haven't won in so long, so they need to celebrate. I know, and I'm gonna make sure I see that iconic moment, and I'm gonna make sure y'all right there with me. Chat, I'm gonna make sure y'all right there with me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure y'all right there with me. I'm gonna have my nice sirloin steak. I'm gonna need my gnocchi. Probably got some broccoli. I'm gonna have some asparagus, sliced up cheddar cheese, squeeze lime on it. I don't know what I feel like sipping on, but I'll figure that out. And we gonna be live streaming that ish. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that shit. We don't play any tricks. We for the damn Knicks. But like I said, man, we come down that chimney. We looking for smoke on the show. When the smoke clears, all hearts, egos left at that fucking door. I don't care what you feel like, what could have happened, what should have happened. Even if it's my team, we fry everybody and we give them a moment of fame. I make sure I give you guys pure content. 7 hours straight. Y'all tell me who fucking with that. Chris says, just stay away from the violence. Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna be in the balcony. I ain't with none of that. And listen here, just for y'all to chat, and y'all know y'all family, let's be 1,000. I will tell y'all, just cause it's y'all here. This damn thing on my wrist, I got it also on sale. It was actually a deal. This shit is actually 12 grand. Can't tell you the carats and shit like that. You think I'm gonna be outside and walking around with that? I got diamond necklaces and fucking bracelets and shit in New York City. You think I'm dumb? Nigga, I'm on the balcony. I'm on the balcony view, streaming down. You're bugging. I'm outside. I look like a damn walking lick. I could just come out. When I go to New York, I'm gonna give y'all a little story. When I go to New York, bro, hey Jeffrey Burgess, I appreciate that. He said you the man. When I go to New York, I get out the car, or if I happen to catch a subway, if I go there, let's just say people stare at me, and it makes me feel very uncomfortable. So I try not to wear expensive things when I go outside. No funny shit. And I already know that shit, you niggas got no chill. But listen here. We La Familia for the moment. You know we New Jersey over here. Y'all already know how that go between us. You can ask both sides, by the way. But look, the New York Knicks said, the New York Knicks look like Dame Lillard. They said it's about that time. They walked y'all down. One of the greatest, if not the greatest comeback outside of the Patriots and Falcons. New York Knicks clipped the damn Spurs. We witnessed greatness, folks. Gary Williams says, Wemby doing too much, crying his ass off. Rabbi Kahuri says, you're the best to hide that stuff. You're the best hide that stuff. Thank you. Go cry in the fucking car. Go punch the wall some shit indiscreet. I'm going to be 1,000, everybody. Should Wemby be that damn upset? Yes. If I was Wemby, would I be that damn upset? Yes. Indiscreet. I'm going to be 1,000 with you, bro. I'm the Spurs and we fumble this 2 games. Hey, chat. I'm going to ask the chat an honest question right now. Right here. Chat. Hey, chat. We all teammates right now. Chat, we all teammates. We lose like how the Spurs lost yesterday. You tell me what that playing round looked like between us. Hey, chat, if we was on a team all together and we were the Spurs and we lost like how the Spurs lost yesterday, how that team playing route gonna be? Even the bus ride. I'm gonna answer first for y'all, chat. Don't none of y'all talk to me. I got nothing to say to nobody. You can hear a damn pin drop. I got nothing to say to nobody. No one say what's up to me. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know about y'all. I'm the Spurs, and I'm saying, chat, if we was on the same team and we the Spurs and we lost like how they lost yesterday, I got nothing to say to nobody in the chat. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. You don't put all y'all in the game and fumble and choke 2 damn games, bruh. Shit be a Rabbi Curry. We choke like the Spurs did yesterday and we on the same team, and let's say we're the Spurs, it'll be radio absolutely. I'm talking about silent. And I'm not even trying to be mean, chat. I ain't trying to be an asshole, but for real. Y'all try to come talk to me and we all the Spurs right now. We lost like them. Oh, I got nothing to say to nobody. Say to nobody. I don't even know where to stare. I don't even want to shake nobody's hands. Nothing. Where my car service at? Oh my God. Yo, the amount of fucking show I'm gonna put in that car. Y'all be, oh my God. Shitting me. Shit breaking. Man, I gotta rebuy half of my house. Oh my God. They're gonna have to stop me from breaking shit. I'm not receiving texts. My phone on do not disturb. I'm incognito until then. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'm not even bullshitting y'all. Chris says, absolutely. Rabbi Kai Hurry says, I can't lie. I'll be so silent too, man. I can't be a part of a choke job like this and chat. We on the same team. One of y'all come up to me like, yo, what up, bro? Bro, I'm not dapping you. I'm not talking to you. Nothing. Ain't even no offense, bro. I'm just like, I got no words for none of y'all. I got no words for my damn self. I play like shit too. Ryan Anthony said, oh my God, Wemby crying on YouTube. Chris says, gonna be a lot of mother effers. Silent. I know. Sitting right. Knicks knocked them right on their fucking pamper. Knicks got knocked them niggas right on their pamper. They knocked them boys right on their pamper, everybody. The Knicks knocked Mr. Bonnie. And I could have sworn there was a Clyde, right? They knocked Mr. Bonnie and Clyde right on their fucking pamper. They got knocked right in their snot box. They ain't been the same since. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mowgli 317 says, watch the Pacers back healthy. We terrorizing the East. We'll see. I caught back up to the chat. I read everybody. Patio Oswald said they party at halftime. Yup, they thought the game was over. Who saw when the Chiefs lost to the Bengals? The Cincinnati Bengals with Joe Burrow, and they came back on the Chiefs. Remember what Andy Reid did before second half? He got greedy with Tyreek Hill. Instead of going for the field goal and being up 27-10, he go for it on the jet sweep and try to get the ball to Tyreek Hill. The play was a bust. Second half, the Chiefs came out, played not to lose. Just like the Spurs did with a big lead. What did the Cincinnati Bengals with Joe Burrow do to the Chiefs? Andy Reid tried to go on for that kill first half. What happened? Second half. What did the Cincinnati Bengals do to the Chiefs? All because Mr. Andy Reid got greedy. Him and Mahomes. What happened next, chat? I know we saw the game. The Cincinnati Bengals look like the Knicks. They walked their ass down. They walked their ass down after halftime. How they finished the game? They made sure they put that spear right through the heart of the Chiefs and went to the Super Bowl and lost to the Rams. Same thing with the damn Spurs. Your aggression, what Jalen Brunson is masterful at, using your aggression against you. That's what happened. Caught them with their pants down. Chris, Z8, I'm with you when you're right. But everybody, man, I love y'all, bro. I fucks with y'all. Y'all my ninjas. I promise y'all. Moderators, y'all know, man. Y'all brothers from another mother. Ty Eagles, you a fucking op. You my damn moderator, but you know you my mans. You the man with the plan. Always support, man. For real, for real. Y'all want to donate to my channel, like I said, the Cash App QR code is the bottom right side of the screen. Also, I know you're watching on your phones. Also, y'all want to watch, you can go to the description, go to the PayPal, Cash Apps, easily donate what you want. It's right there in the chat description. Anything y'all send, y'all know damn well I'm grateful for anything, just like likes, views, man. I'm not entitled, God. I really fuck with y'all. I like doing this. I really love doing this. I really do. I love to work and I love to show up for y'all. For real. You don't never gotta worry about me being lackadaisical. Travis Carter said, New York, yeah, man, it is, bro. What up, bro? Hopefully you having a good day, man. That was a hell of a game. First, you're going down in history. I love y'all, everybody. This concludes today's episode. Knicks came back, greatest comeback of the history. He left his boy stinking. It's hard for me to check out because I ain't even gonna lie. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold up. Get that one. Get that one. Hold that one. Where's this one? This one right here. But okay. Knicks came back, greatest comeback ever. Left Wemby stinking on his pamper with a smelly diaper. Shit ain't been the same since. Mr. Bonnie and Clyde has been missing, everybody. The New York Knicks, everybody, they're one more game away. One more game away. Jalen Brunson's talking about, he said, give us one more game away, everybody. Jalen Brunson been in the corner right now. He looking like he about to be in the corner with some hardware. Travis Carter said, now all of a sudden they said the city blasting Ja Rule featuring Fat Joe and Jada. Man, we ain't worried about that one. But with Jalen Brunson got to be heartless, everybody's better than Brunson until he goes heartless. Until he becomes the heartbreaker. And he put that spear through your damn heart. Son said, it ain't nothing about anything. We could walk any and everything down. Say less. And go for the kill. Unlike the Spurs. But they one more game away, everybody. One more game away, New York. I'm going to be live streaming the parade on this channel. One more game, everybody. One more game. We seen what we had today. Boys crying. That's y'all Spurs, man. That's y'all Kings. That's the team y'all look up to. This my guy right here. That nigga got the broom. He ain't walking around. I told Jalen Brunson to go find some dust. Oh, yeah, he keep finding the Spurs and the Cavs. He been finding the Hawks. The nigga been finding a hell of dust on the floor. He looking like a damn janitor. Boy, I'm telling you, the man sweeping, he cleaning up. He cleaning up. That boy said, I'm cleaning on up. He got, it's about that time. Because the Knicks is aging like wine. It's about that time. Y'all know my favorite. Jalen Brunson, foot on the damn next season. I told you I make sure I give y'all the best content. I try my best, you feel me? This is really a record, 8-hour-long stream. 8-hour-long hours coming up. But like I said, New York Knicks stand up. New York Nation, the boy Jalen Brunson or OG Anunoby, you're going down. You should get a statue of both of y'all. Anunoby, without that block and that game-winning tipping, the Knicks would be stranded. Let's be 1,000. The Spurs could easily be up 3-1, but they're not. They fumbled 2 games. I'm not being delusional here. One thing I told y'all, y'all want organic takes? That's what I give here. I'm not here to be pandering, looking for likes, say what y'all want me to think I want to hit. I don't care if it's my team. I'm on my own team ass too. If they sold their ass, we on their heels. Jalen Brunson sells his ass and the Spurs win, we're having another conversation the same way I diced up this episode. Nobody's above criticism on this show. Come fuck with the real ones, everybody. I love y'all, man. Knicks Nation, stand up. We make sure y'all show the real reason why y'all got them damn big bucks. Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, y'all got PTSD. I understand. And Anunoby gonna be haunting y'all forever, everyone. Chat, that was one of the greatest games we ever seen, bro. Really, one of the greatest games we ever seen, maybe. Comebacks we've ever seen. We're never gonna forget this. We're gonna be telling our kids this and stuff, man. For real. Wemby, last time I seen you, this is how you been looking, bro. All that bark turns out you're a damn cat. Also, your running mate also. All that bark turns out y'all a cat. Shout out to the New York Knicks, a.k.a. Gotham City. Them niggas got real busy. Knicks Nation, stand up. They showed y'all why they got paid them damn big bucks. Everybody subscribe to this, because tomorrow we back live. And that belt, not skipping a damn heartbeat. That belt not skipping a heartbeat now. I fucks with y'all, everybody. Have a good night, everybody, man. Terry says, you mess with the World Cup or not? Oh, yeah, I mess with the World Cup. We're going to be talking about the World Cup up here, too, everybody. That's why I said subscribe. We don't just talk about basketball. We talk about NFL, NCAA football, NCAA basketball, MLB baseball. I'm about to be streaming that every single day after the finals is over. I know baseball inside out. Come on, man. I'm cut like that. I'm not even trying to be cocky or anything. I went to school for journalism, you know? And also, it's my job to take a deep dive. And I play sports also myself my whole damn life. Until recently, you know? So, man, we also report boxing, live streaming the boxing. We live stream everything on this show. You name it. Versatile. We don't just be one dimensional. We don't be one dimensional. We don't. But today, everybody, that concludes today's episode of today. I F with y'all, man. I love y'all. Smash the like button, subscribe, put the bell notification on for 5 o'clock tomorrow, 5:30, one of the times. You know, I give y'all time to get off work, Western time, because I know it'll be 2:30 at that time. So sometimes I try to go live at 6. So I give both East Coast and West Coast. We get a time to actually entwine. I'm actually engaged at the same time. Cherd Fugazi him said, just sub, bro. I appreciate you, bro. He said, who I got for the World Cup? Come on, I can't drop all of that in one stream. That's for next stream, by the way. Everybody, from the bottom of my heart, I fucks with y'all. Y'all some real ninjas, man. I really do. I fucks with y'all. Y'all could be as cold as me, cold as Anunoby, and Jalen Brunson at the same time. That's what I like. We got common sense, hearts, and egos just left at the door. I fucks with y'all, man. I hope y'all bring this show to the moon. And I got a job and responsibility to keep making sure I bring this heat. And we can make sure we strive. We can make sure we hitching both stars to the goddamn moon. I'm bringing y'all with me. Chat, y'all ready. Wait till we get big enough. Oh, make sure we're going to have games and stuff on the show. Oh, yeah. I know people going to be mad that's not watching right now. We're going to have games and stuff. A loose. Whoever win this bet, it's $200 on the floor. Chat, anybody got a better chat against me? Anybody got a better take against me on this person? $200 go to you. No questions asked. One press of the Cash App button. Done. We're going to make things interesting here. Just spice up the competition. But, again, man, I fucks with y'all, yo. I got to go eat. I'm starving like Marvin. Enjoy the good night. Knicks Nation, stand up, man. Party till you can't party no more. I love all y'all, bro. Have a good night. I will be nothing without y'all. Chat and best. Have a good night. Knicks Nation, stand up. We out of here. Peace.